worldwide competition. They opened it up to the entire country, and they got tons of entries of folks trying to compete for this new reverse design. Now, what you're seeing here are not the ones that were issued for circulation. These are the ones from those red packs. I've actually got a ton of these here. Okay, I have got rolls and rolls and rolls that are all ready to ship out to you tomorrow. I have got probably 1,500 coins here in the studio with me. Okay, and there are just... Okay, I have got rolls and rolls and rolls that are all ready to ship out to you tomorrow. I have got probably 1,500 coins here in the studio with me. Okay, and there are just two out of the roll, folks. These are 40% silver. It is item number 3264. 3264. 40% silver Eisenhower dollars, done in 1976 out of San Francisco. They are all brilliant uncirculated. They never went into circulation. They were never intended for that purpose. These were special silver issues that were done specifically for collectors, specifically to be set aside, and the only way you could have got them is out of one of those three-piece packs. All right, but I literally have rolls and rolls and rolls all ready to go. They're beautiful coins. They're all set. All right, and what you see is what you get. And here is the deal, folks. I can make these less expensive than anybody. In fact, if you look like in the coin catalogs, they get a lot of money for these. They get a lot of money for these. Here's an example. This is this is the biggest coin catalog in the country. Has been for probably 100 years. They're based out of New Hampshire. There you go. That's what they charge for one, $47.95. We're always so secretive about the price comps. Everybody always talks about elsewhere. And I mean, if they publish it, you can show it. There you go. You can go buy one from them if you want to pay $47.95. You're welcome to. I mean, I don't know why you would. But again, that silver-clad variety one, exactly like you see here on your screen. $47.95 is what they sell them for. Now, to me, that's too much money. I don't know. Maybe, I'm sure they sell them by the thousands. That company tends to. But to me, when you can find them in the Red Book for less, you should sell them for less. And these are in the Red Book for $19. All right? That's what Red Book says. All right? Right out of here. $19. And anytime we can beat the Red Book, we feel like we're doing a really good job. All right, there you go. This is what Red Book says, $19. So $47.95 down to, it's over here, sorry. Down to, oh, I'm sorry, I fibbed. $17. 19 is the proof. $17, Red Book says. Don't you worry, we're going to do better than that. So it's not $47.95. Holy cow, they charge a lot for that coin. It's not even going to be $17. $17 is a great deal. I mean, that's, if you walked into your coin shop and they said $17, that would be right out of Red Book, and you'd feel like you were doing you had done a great job. I can do a lot better. All right, very first callers on these while they last. All right, we're only going to be on it for a minute here. $12.95 each, lowest ever. I mean, we're talking back a gray sheet, back of everything, $12.95 each. If you want to roll, I'll take another buck off of that. $11.95 each when you buy them in roll quantities or higher. All right, they are silver. They are 40% silver coins. Again, a true silver dollar. The last one. This is actually the very last silver dollar that was issued by the U.S. Mint that had a circulating counterpart there. The very last one. Again, not $47.95 like the big retailers. Not even $17 like they should be. $17 should be the best price. In fact, we did them for a long time at $18.95, and that was a great price, and we were very happy to be able to do it. And here we are. Silver's come down a little bit. We were able to come down a little bit, and actually we have come down a lot. And just because why? We have too many. All right. I mean, it's just that I have got thousands of these. All right. It is just that simple. We've got too much in the inventory. We have got to blow them out. So again, as a part of this spring vault clearance, we are using this one in a big way. Again, $12.95. That's the lowest I've ever seen anybody price them for, ever. Again, at any coin show, on any coin TV show, on any catalog, any publication, any website. I mean, $12.95. That's as low as it can be. That's back a gray sheet. That's back of everything. All right, $12. And why? Because we've got them, and we've got too many, which means that we can ship them to you tomorrow. That's great. But I got too many. And so we're going to blow them out here. $12.95 each, $11.95 in roll quantities. Roll gone. Thank you. Again, sounds like most folks taking rolls, and I don't blame you. Take two. They're too low. All right, $11.95. $11.95 a coin when you take roll quantities, folks, and it'll never be less than that. My gosh, I mean, we are back of every level of everything on these. I mean, truly, back of wholesale, back of retail, back of... Oh, back to your uncle who owns a coin shop in town. We're back to everybody on this one. And why? Because I got to see them out. I mean, we simply have too many. All right, if you're waiting right now to get through to an operator, please just hang on tight. They are 40% silver. Now, I know when you see that price, you say nobody can sell a silver dollar for 11 bucks. I know, it seems too good to be true. I get it. But that is exactly what's happening here, folks. And take it, you know, this company's been around now. We're celebrating 11 years on the air. Of course, our patriarch, Barry Chappell, is in his 25th year selling coins on television. I'm now in my 19th. Jimmy is up there around 2021. He got a little head start on me. I mean, you know, we've all done this for a long time, and we've done that by delivering what we say. So I know that when you see that price up there, it seems too good to be true. 4 rolls going out to somebody there. But just know we are folks that have earned our reputations and have stayed on the air as long as we have by delivering what we show, by selling what we show, by delivering what we sell. And you're going to get exactly what you see up there. Again, bicentennial, dual dated, 1776 to 1976 Ike dollars. And we're only going to charge it. They are 40% silver. These are the ones out of the red packs. All right, you saw the price comparison from Littleton, $47.95. They went for exactly the same coin. All right, and you can find them out there at all kinds of ranges of prices, all the way down to a classic retail price out of the Red Book at $17. $17 is an ultra fair price. Like I said, when silver was a little higher, we used to do these for $18.95 and $19.95 a coin. Here today, I have too many. All right, and this was the one time that we actually had kind of the you know, given the permission, if you will, to come up here and lower some stuff down below cost and do what we need to kind of thin out some of the stuffs that we're not running in our regular presentations. And this was the one that I had the most of, and I decided we were just going to simply clear it out. And if $12.95 doesn't do that, and $11.95 for heaven's sakes in quantities, and I mean really, you're seeing a small, I've got more here, I've got more in another bit, I mean I've got roll after roll after roll, and we got to blow them out. $12.95 each or $11.95 when you're getting 20 or more. I got to thank everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, not just for this, but for everything that you've been getting here today. All right, we sure appreciate you being out there. We hope to be able to do this again. All right, we're going to be kind of getting back to some of our regular broadcasting here. Again, thank you so much. I'll just say a final thank you to everybody out there. I hope that we can come back and do this some more. I sure appreciate everybody that's participated this morning. We'll give you one last look there, and don't forget, there you go, $12.95. Thank you so much, everybody. Stay on the lines.
I really have taken a liking in my career to the Morgan dollar. I put together a proof Morgan dollar set. The difference between a mint state and a proof coin is a mint state coin was made just to spend. No one cared about the condition. A proof coin was made to show off the technology of the day and how pretty the coin can be and the designer. It was about the 1820s. 1830s, they started making proof Morgan dollars, and technology changed and got better along the way. Now, when we talk about regular business strikes or mint state Morgan dollars, they didn't care as much how the coin looked. They would make the coin, they put it in a canvas bag. They didn't care. They'd run it through counting machines, put a rubber band and tie it up, sew it up, throw it to somebody else who throws it on a train, and the coins, the rim of one coin is pounding on the face of another coin for 900 miles. Then they'd open it up, whoosh, throw it there, count it. So they got bag marks. A bag mark is when one coin, a rim of one coin bangs the face of another. Now, I am going to walk over here, and I want to show you, here is an 1880. From the shine on that coin, you can tell that that's a San Francisco mint. Here's an 1884. What I want to show you is this comes off of NGC's own website, and it shows you the trends of coins. Morgan dollars have been going up even in that Great Recession. They're going up. this last report, when a coin is trending up, it gets green. And that coin happens to be an 1883P. It is trending up. The few that are trending down, the reds, are usually odd varieties of a coin or just something that nobody really wanted. Like this one right here is down $85, but that's an 1883O in mint stable deep mirror proof like an MS61. You go one grade over, it's up 130, 325, and so on. Morgan dollars are the most traded coins in coin collecting. When you go to a coin show, what do you guys do with my glasses? It doesn't matter. When you go to a coin show, Camera Z, you're going to see 90% of the booths, Camera Z, have a Morgan dollars. It's all about Morgan dollars. And I'm proud of the Morgan dollars, designed by George T. Morgan. It shows something so unique about our country. It started in 1878. It shows that we are a republic. We are not an empire. We are a nation of thinkers, not a monarch. And that is so different from what the world was like in the 1870s. And we had just got done with the bloodiest civil war to end several questions that we couldn't settle in Congress. Folks, I got 12 different Morgan dollars here. 12 different Morgan dollars. That was not me. Here are my glasses. 12 different dates in brilliant uncirculated condition. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to offer these dates to you. I'm going to offer them to you individually or as a complete set. And Jeremy, where is the set price on this? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Now, folks, that first coin is a coin you're looking at. Abigail is looking at an 1880S.
Yes, it is.
All right, that's an 1880S. That was minted in San Francisco. Meant that, you know, they got that shine to it. You could look at that coin. You could put just like without seeing the mint mark, and people could always tell that is a San Francisco mint. Philly has a look to itself. New Orleans is dull and opaque. Here's what I can do. If you just want to get one 1880S, I'm going to give you a great price. We have great quality control. We pick the best coins you can think of. If you just want to get one 1880S, it's not going to be $149 like a different show. I know theirs are graded. Doesn't matter when you're talking about 6.3, 6.4, 6.2. I can sell it to you for $79 for an 1880S. Let's move to the next coin. The next coin is an 1881S, right?
It looks like an L.
I don't think so. I think it's an 83O. Sorry, I might have jumped over.
No, but if you go down the script, it's got 1880S, 1880S.
Oh. So 83O?
No. We'll make it that. The next coin is an 1883O. And on the 1883O, it's brilliant uncirculated. It is from New Orleans. Usually, you see the O mint mark, they look dull and opaque. For a coin to be 130, let's see, 83, 93, 03, 11, 12, 132 years or something. That is just beautiful. And you can have that for $79 as well. The next coin is going to be an 1884O, and an 85O is coming up right after that. And stop on the 84 and the 85O. See how nice these coins look. That is a coin that most time when you see an uncirculated one, they are dull and opaque. They look weird. And New Orleans was never known for great coin striking. And to see them with that kind of luster, and when you look at Miss Liberty, Anna Williams' hair and the crown, you can see every strand. That is a beautiful strike. That's how you grade coins. So that's the 84.0. The next coin's an 85.0. You can move to that, Abigail. Okay, then let's move to the 85p, which is right next to it. Now, hang on. What is that? What are we doing here, Jeremy? Are we doing a coin in a reverse? What are we doing here?
I'm sorry. I just turned a few of those omits over.
So that's an 85, 85.0. Where's the 85p?
Should be right next to it. I think the 85.
The face might be the
85p, 85.0, 86p, 87p. That's the 86p, 87p. Those are also $79 and $79. Every coin I put up here is $79. You got an 1879p. You're getting some rarer dates. That 1889p from Philadelphia, that can become a very tough coin in true uncirculated condition. We have them at $79. Now you get to something I consider rare, the 1890 from Philadelphia. You don't know how hard it is to find true uncirculated, brilliant uncirculated 1890s. You get a lot of what they call super sliders that are AU that you can tell have, been in people's change that aren't quite unk. Then you get to 1896, Philadelphia. That was a great year for Morgan dollars. That was a great year for striking coins. Those are beautiful coins. You get an 1896. Then you go to the last two coins I got, an 1898.0 and an 1899.0. Bingo. Stop right there. So these last two coins, the 98.0 and the 99.0, the very end, everybody thought was going to be the most peaceful century. Little did they know, within years it'd be the most deadly. But keep it on these two coins for a second, Dimitri. Those can be very expensive coins. Yes, you can have an 1898.0 and an 1899.0, either one for $79. So you can get all 10 of these for $795. But I'll tell you what, since I have botched this presentation, here's what I'm going to do. And I can't do this for many people. You want a deal of a lifetime. $695 for 12. There's 12 in here.
There's 12, yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I thought I was doing 10. There's 12 at $695. Please pick up the phone and dial. That was a mistake. $695. I'm losing money every time. Every someone says yes, I'll take one. You got a 30-day return privilege. Pan those coins. All 12 coins. $695. Gone, another set gone. Thank you, thank you.
We have had so many folks, and everybody's taken the set, and I don't blame you after what Barry did to the price there. But initially, we had started this because we've had so many of you folks ask us for some individual coins like this. You know, we do a lot of, monumentals and 20 different dates and final chapters, and we build these big sets. Another set gone, thank you very much. Build these big sets. But generally, the only ones that you see us offer individually are the 21Ps. We've had so many of you folks ask us, hey, can I get a different date by itself? And, we're always calling into customer service, and Jackie and Clive and I are always working that out. We're always happy to help you out in customer service if you have any requests like that. But we figured, here's a chance, bring them up there on the show. Every single date up there offered individually at $79 each, and you've got your pick of all 12 different dates. But I don't blame everybody. I haven't heard a single individual coin going out. Everybody's taken that set, and with good reason. It's $695 for 12 of them. Again, a bit of a mistake. That was not our plan or our intent. But it works out to be an incredible deal for everybody that's picking up on one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, again, all BUs. That will get you all 12 different dates. Again, it's 80S, 830, 840, 85P, 850, 86P, 87P. That's as far as my memory takes me. I think I want to start rattling them off, but I better check. Yes, 89P, 90P, 96P, and of course those last two. Another one gone. Thank you again. Those last couple of New Orleans mints, 98 and 99. 1904 was the last of the Morgan dollars out of New Orleans. Again, didn't see any after that. So this gets you right up to the turn of the century. Again, all 12 coins are all 19th century coins. Again, nothing from the 20th. Obviously nothing from the 21st. They're all 90% silver, and they're all brilliant uncirculated. You can see all beautiful coins. You figure the minimum grade coin up there has got to be, about a 62, and they'll go up from there. Now, I don't want to imply, and I know Barry is always very particular about all of us that step up here and put a mic on, not to overstate quality. We want you to be happy with what you get. That's how we remain the lowest lowest return rate shopping network out there. And so certainly I don't want to imply that there's 65s or anything like that. Don't want you to be disappointed. You never know, but again, generally the grades on here will be somewhere in that choice BU range, somewhere 62, 63, 64 type of land. So, and you can see all beauties up there. Again, 12 different dates, and you've got 3 different mints. You got New Orleans, you got San Francisco's, you got Philly's up there. If you'd like a Carson City, of course, those are a bit more expensive, but we certainly have them in stock. You can call in and ask your operators about that. So, all 12 of these tonight, $695. Never should have been, but that is the deal. There you go, and we'll get you through. Thank you so much. But you can see all have got that bounce. They've all got the cartwheel effect that we talk about as they turn in the move. Again, all nice, brilliant, uncirculated coins. 12 of them. $695. Way too low. Way too low. Thank you so much. I saw that backed up the lines a little bit. Looks like we finally have got an open line out here. Delia, a.k.a. redheaded stepchild in reserve. I tell you, I have to go home and practice your guys' real names because all I remember is Barry's nicknames for everybody. So, again, $695 only. That is it. Thanks, everybody.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to Art and Coin TV. And, a mainstay of coin collecting has always, since day one, been the Kennedy half dollar. But this Kennedy half dollar you're about to see is kind of a neat thing because, November 22nd of 1963, John F. Kennedy was assassinated, and immediately put into production was a proof Kennedy half dollar and 90% silver. And what was unusual about it was that America was going off the silver standard in 1964 and already had plans to abandon all of the 90% silver that we struck in our half dollar and our quarter and our dime. Well, after the tragic events of Kennedy's assassination, the first coin that was issued was a proof coin in the proof set. This never happens. Never happened before, never happened since. Proofs always are issued after business strikes. But in this case, business strikes came last. So
I remember when I was a little kid that I was given a Kennedy half dollar, which I'm pretty sure I still have today. And I can recall reading articles as I grew up in the coin business about the excitement that the Kennedy half dollar generated for collectors and non-collectors alike. You could see people standing in lines around the block at their bank to get these coins on the day that they were delivered by the Treasury to the local banks. In cities like San Francisco and New York, where they had Federal Reserve branches, people went directly to the Federal Reserve branch. In cities where they had mints, at Philadelphia, Denver, and San Francisco, they lined up to buy those coins. The Kennedy half dollar, the greatest thing about the Kennedy half dollar today, folks, is that there are any that are left for collectors to put away. But the next best thing about it is that this is a real legal tender, 90% pure silver American half dollar in a really nice brand new condition. Never spent as money. Hoarded the whole time. And today, Kennedy half dollars are a great way to store silver. Think of the future in terms of silver. And when you need a coin to either transact as money or to use as the commodity for getting other goods, which of course is money as well, Kennedy half dollar is a great coin for that because it's universally known. It has an image on it that was known all over the world. Kennedy was one of the most popular American presidents that ever lived. And even to this day, he still garners so much interest from collectors. Now, here's a really great thing I love about this coin. These coins, in certified mint state, garner big bucks. They really do. They are worth a lot of money. The hidden gems in every one of these coins is what we're all after, right? I think you're going to find them here. Here's an opportunity to own the Kennedy half dollar, the original one. This was only done for 1 year. Kennedy half dollars are a 1-year type in 90% silver. After 1964, from 65 to 1970, as a tribute to Kennedy and coin collectors, those coins remained silver, though they were 40% silver, but all other coins became copper nickel. This is the last 90% pure silver half dollar the U.S. ever issued for regular circulation. This is a business strike. This coin was intended to circulate as money. The portrait that you see was designed by Gilroy Roberts, and the reverse, the Great Seal of the United States, also known as the Presidential Seal, was designed by Frank Aspero. And I think they got it right. Obverse and reverse, just a very captivating coin. But, all that being said, in our world today, I think the Kennedy half dollar is one of the best coins that you could put away. Now, Jeremy, your powers of retention are so much better than mine. What's the bottom line price on this? Because I'm actually holding an agenda that does not have these on it. It's going to go, folks. If you want an individual coin, if you want to try out buying silver, if you want to feel in your hand what real precious metal feels like, they're $15.95. As a roll deal, if you want a roll of 20 Kennedy half dollars, commonly known as a banker's roll, a typical standard in size is 22 a roll. I think we have the greatest price in America for real quality, brilliant, uncirculated coins. And that price is $275. $275. All of you out there who are used to paying over $400 for the Kennedy half dollar, forget about it. Forget about it. Silver's moving like crazy. We like to buy Kennedy half dollars. A lot of people are ignoring the Kennedy half dollar right now, and to me that's the greatest thing of all, because it allows us to buy coins at the price we want to pay, control the deal, bring a coin to TV that's got everything you could want, the second largest silver coin ever issued. If you're not putting away silver now, I don't know what you're waiting for, guys. And, you know, when you talk silver, you know, here's the deal. You know, Albert Einstein, one of the most brilliant men in all of history, you know, he won a Nobel Peace Prize, a Nobel Prize for Science, actually, Peace Prize for Science, or the Nobel Prize, I should say, for science. And it wasn't for his theory of relativity. It was for his discovery of silver and its uses in photovoltaic power generation. And what that means, everybody, is solar energy. So when you really think about it, Einstein in the sun, right? There you have it right there. And it was Einstein who brought, and that was in the 1930s. And you know, a lot of people think that it was his theory of relativity. It wasn't. It was that Einstein had really proven through science that it was possible to generate electricity with the help of silver from the sun. And you know, it took a long time for the world to change. But the world is changing, folks, and when? And there's no choice. The world's going to have to convert to solar and a couple other ones. But the easiest way, you know, this is a fact. Enough power, enough energy from the sun falls on the earth in an hour to power the entire world for a year. Did you know that? Did you know that's an actual fact? In 1 hour only. So and we're figuring it out now, but the most essential component is silver. And silver in this form is recognized all over the world. You got the Kennedy half dollar, you got the United States of America, you have a big coin, you have the presidential seal. Everybody knows these are nearly pure silver. And this coin, I think this is a great coin to own. So many facets to the Kennedy half dollar. If you're ever going to need it as money, you got the original form right there. If you want the silver for bulk, you've got it. If you want to put away numismatics, you've got it. If you want a collectible that transcends coin collecting, that history buffs will love, the Kennedy half dollar is the coin. If you want a coin that is out there in sufficient size as to be presented to anybody to make an impression, the Kennedy half dollar falls into that category. It's big, it's nearly pure, it's all uncirculated, it's a gorgeous piece. It represents a time in America that has seldom been captured since, and we're talking an individual coin for $15.95. And you know how long it's been since we've been able to offer a banker's roll of 20? And you know, 20 of these coins has got a lot of silver in it. It is chock full of silver. This is the way to put it away. When you hold a roll of Kennedy half dollars in your hand, you're going to feel something. You're going to feel what it felt like in the early days of this country and in bygone days to have real money in your pocket, in your vault, in your hand, real money, the real feel of silver. You know, man can print as much money as he can cut down trees, and they, you know, grow and cut them down. But silver is back-breaking, toiling work to get out of the ground. You got to find the silver. You got to locate it. You got to make sure it's of a sufficient quantity to spend millions and millions of dollars to get it out of the ground. And then you have to present it in a form that people will want. The Kennedy half dollar has everything built into it already. People want it. People have collected it since the first day it came out. And whether you're and you know, many people will trample over each other to get any kind of a Kennedy half dollar. Ones that were worn out, ones that were used as money, ones that circulated. Here's an opportunity, and you know, here's a straight fact. There are far more circulated Kennedy half dollars than there will ever be uncirculated. So wouldn't you like to be able to own the highest version, the uncirculated version, for what, this is the truth, folks, for what the circ material, the circulated material, used to sell for. Silver's cheap. You got to be buying silver. Silver is the it metal right now. Silver is the new gold. Silver is being put away. When you hear that India is buying silver, then that you don't need any other convincing. Because, you know, for thousands of years, all that they bought in India was gold. They weren't big silver buyers. It has changed. It's a 180-degree turnaround. And silver is what everybody wants. Guys, you get a precious metal for $15.95. You get a coin that was issued over 50 years ago for $15 or even less. You know, I mean, we're talking $275 for a roll. That's $13.75 a coin. You can't beat that deal, guys. Look around on the internet. Go to an auction. Look around at a coin show. Kennedy half dollars are the real deal because of the fact that everybody wants them, because of the fact that they are so well struck, because of all of the nostalgia for the piece. But then you equate it to modern times. It's got the weight, it's got the face value. You know, the half dollar in America was the most popular size coin. The silver dollar didn't circulate. You're going to find a lot of uncirculated silver dollars. Half dollars, most people will take a half dollar and spend it. Whoever thought to save these coins? Now, I grant you, because of everything that was all about Kennedy, this is a coin to be saved. This is a coin to be collected. Now look at that coin right there. Look at how high relief that is. Look how it stands up off the surface of the coin. Look at the field in the back. This is one of those coins that has an immense profile on it for the size coin that it is. And it has got a great field as well. You know, everything about this coin, it's just captivating. It's magical. The design of Gilroy Roberts really came through on this. When he created this design, it was like, wow. It is, you got it right. You got the power, the strength, the portrayal of wisdom there. You got, you know, I mean, let's face it, Kennedy was a handsome man, right? You got it right. He portrayed it the right way. And on the reverse, Frank Gasparo, one of the greatest engravers, the man was an absolute master. He could do it all in numismatics. He could cut dies. He could make plasters. He could design coins. He could even strike coins. He was the everything man at the U.S. Mint. And he's the one who contributed the reverse of this coin. So whether you're getting one or whether you're getting a roll, and for those of you out there buying a roll, do you realize that you're getting a roll that is over 50 years old, and you are paying $275, and you're getting a lot of great coins. And in this roll, ladies and gentlemen, you will find no junk. You will find no coins that don't pass the test. You're not going to find any surprises, except maybe good ones, that are put in between there, because every single one of the coins of 20 in this deal is going to be bright white, well struck, a true uncirculated coin, something that you'll be proud to own, and not just proud to own. You know what I love about silver? You can take this roll of Kennedy half dollars, and you can put it on the shelf of your closet or inside your safe deposit box or someplace where only you know where you hide stuff, and forget about it. And one day, and it could be tomorrow even, because you know how things can change on a dime. One day, you're going to listen to the news or you're going to read an article, and it's going to say silver is soaring because half the world still doesn't have a reliable form of power generation. You know, there are countries on the face of the earth where many people only have 2 or 3 or 4 hours a day of electrical power. And some people don't have any at all. And that's why the people who have 4 or 5 hours are saying, wow, it used to be nothing. I'm pretty happy, right? But when you talk about how we do it here in America, our power grid, if the rest of the world that doesn't have it already wants it, and that's 3 billion people, by the way, they're going to have to go solar to get it. And solar generation is clean, and that's one of, course, the reasons why the whole world is going towards that. And here's the thing. There is nothing that has been discovered to substitute for silver. You know, in each solar panel, there's 20 or 22 grams, 20 to 22 grams of silver, just in one solar panel. So do the math on that, folks. When 3, 4, 5 billion people around the world are getting their power from solar generation, basically getting their power from silver. Think about that. There's going to be very, very, very little silver. You know, it's also said that there's actually more above ground supply of gold than there is of silver. The silver's, I mean, people have been buying it. I mean, folks, there's a reason why everybody, hey, the reason why the U.S. Mint runs out of silver is because everybody's buying their silver. It's not because, you know, it's not because, you know, they gave it away. All right? I couldn't even think of anything to say.
Well, folks, while we finish up on the Kennedy half, I want to thank you on the 1964 Kennedy. Hi, folks. Barry Chappell back with you, and I am so happy to show you this next item. It's the peace dollar. And I'm going to sell you rolls of peace dollar, but I want to explain the peace dollar a little bit more to you and what you're looking at, because these are gem brilliant uncirculated peace dollars. Now, every time I hear the word peace dollar, the first thing I think about is Woodrow Wilson, who campaigned in 1914, keeping us out of World War I. You know, and as soon as he gets elected, first thing he does, puts us in World War I. It was a war to end all wars. It was an awful war. My great uncle Lou fought in it, took a bullet in his knee, had, you know, limped around for a while. He died, but you know, the whole idea of trench battle was just so unbelievable. There's a movie called Gallipoli. You should watch that movie sometime. It gives you a good idea of what it was like in those trenches. This came out in 1921 to commemorate the end of World War II in 1919. So, Jimmy, what kind of dates do we have here? Jeremy, what are we doing here? Because this is a special roll of peace dollars. We sell them in MS66, right? But we're not doing that today. But
we've got 10 different dates.
Well, hang on. So we start. So those are all 1922s.
And that's the 22 series, the 22 P, D, and S.
Oh, okay. Back up, little Abby. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Now go back the other way. So you got the 22. The first one's a 22P.
Correct.
Stop there. Stop. Stop. Oh, is that Bud? No. It's you? Okay, so you got the 22P.
Correct.
Where's the mint mark on the 22P?
On the reverse, right at the tip of the Eagles.
There's no mint mark on a P.
Oh, I mean,
fighting that one.
All right, you got me on that one. Yeah.
So,
yes, it is actually there. I shall inscribe it for you.
So then you go to the next 22, and you're telling me that this 22 is going to be what? Can you point out the mint mark on the next two 22s?
Well, you see it there right below the word 1. You see that mint mark there? Small, as mint marks generally
So there's the S or the D, and there's the other one. So you get a 22, P, D, and S. Then you get a 1923.
Correct. And the 23 series is included in this as well.
So you get a 23, P, D, and S. Whoa. Look at this 23 right here. Look at that. You talk about a blazer. Look at that coin. Look at that. And this happens to be, I believe, the P. without a loop, I'm going to say that's the P. So you get the 22s, I get all 23s, P, D, and S.
Correct.
Then what do you get?
Well, then you get a really tough coin, the 1924.
1924.
Correct.
And look at these are brilliant uncirculated.
They're more than brilliant uncirculated.
Then you get a 1925 P. Now this gets harder here. Now you get the 26.
Well, starting with the 24, you are accomplishing a pretty tough task. Then the 26, and you're getting a 26S in this deal as well. And the 26S is a tough coin to find. You know, Jeremy, let me ask you a question on this set right here.
Okay.
The quality of these. This is the quality that we're going to deliver on this deal.
Yeah, I literally grabbed the coins at random out of our rolls there.
How can you do this deal is what I want to know. Folks, you heard Jeremy say this, okay? I want you to look very carefully at your TV screen because what we're guaranteeing you is quality that, you know something, Jeremy? Man, if this quality right here is amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you something.
Well, just like the 26S, here's a price at $300 just for that one coin.
Amazing coins right here.
Yes.
What did you do? Did you rob the postman on his way to the grading service to get these coins? I mean, did you break into the grading service and steal them out of the grading room? Because, you know, ladies and gentlemen, what you want in a silver dollar is what you see right there. Look at the luster. Look at the eye appeal. If you've never collected a peace dollar before.
Right here.
Look at that.
Let's go, yeah, look at these. Now, do you have a whole list of what they're getting? Can we get that on?
Yeah.
I actually wrote it down there.
Yeah. Here's what you're going to get.
There it is, yes.
I got to tell you.
10 different dates and mint marks.
Look at that.
It's a great
Do
deal.
you realize? That's all. I'm tongue-tied. Seriously, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if people realize it or not, but you know, the peace dollar as a regular issue was first issued in 1922. By the time 1922 came along, things were a lot different in America.
Yes.
There was, you know, it wasn't
the Roaring 20s.
It was the Roaring 20s.
I
It
loved
wasn't
it.
horse and buggy anymore,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
You know, cities had grown up. There was transportation, you know, rail lines. I mean, prior to that, most cities still had gas lamps in the streets that had to be lit at night.
Well, I'm finding comps on 2 of these coins at $300 each. They're $600 just for 2 of the 10. But folks, here's what I'm going to do. Now, how many of these sets can we sell?
We should be able to do about a dozen and a half right now.
Dozen and a half.
Yeah, about 18 cents.
Now, how do you fix a dozen and a half? Would you send out some guy, hey, the first Monday through Thursday, you get it, then Thursday through Sunday. I know you get more on the Monday through Thursdays, but the weekend guy gets to enjoy it the whole weekend. Folks, here's a price you're not going to believe. And we got about 18 sets, a dozen and a half. And Hank, this is good. And the phones are going to ring on this. These are brilliant unks. And once again, I got from Collector's Universe, I got the prices that most of these coins are going at. Where you're going to need a rhinoceri to beat your neighbors away.
Are you really going to say that number right there?
Yes, I am.
You can't do that.
Why not?
You just cannot do that. I'm telling you. I have been out in the real world. You mean to tell me you can't do that?
It's already cocked. Wow. I shouldn't do that. $695
You get all 10.
All 10. Not each. $695. 22, 22D, 22S.
And they're going to look like those coins right there.
They are these coins. $695.
Jeremy, here's my credit card. I'll take them all. I'm serious.
You can buy them all.
I mean, that's...
Because I shot your wallet.
Look at that. Look at that coin right there.
22, 22D, 22S, 23, 23PD and S. 24, 25, Then the 26 and the 26S.
The only coin that America has ever issued that has an extra word on the reverse.
Is what?
The word peace.
Yes.
Is the peace dollar. I mean, that is...
That's right. I never thought about that.
Yeah, it's the only coin of its kind.
$695 for 10 coins. You're getting a 26S in brilliant ink. I mean, my goodness, that's $69.50 for a 20. I mean, you can't buy a coin for that.
I'm serious. You guys, no wonder you could only get so few, Jeremy. No, seriously. I mean, it is so hard to duplicate this quality, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, if you've ever had a nice peace dollar, a gorgeous coin, the one thing you're not going to like about it generally is it's going to have some surface issues, like most peace dollars do. These coins right there, look, no milk spots. No milk spots.
Tough.
That's insane.
I know,
okay,
right?
You've been locked up too long. I don't know where. I'm telling you, man, you cannot get one extra. You're just never going to be. You sell
Jeremy,
one more collection than
got
you have.
one more question for you.
You're going to be paying
If
$1,000.
somebody wants to buy 3 sets,
Okay.
what can we do for them on the price? Look at Jimmy.
Have you tried to buy coins lately when you live in a cocoon?
If you want to buy 3 sets,
Oh, my goodness. How do you get a
$2,085.
20
I'm joking.
that
That's
looks that good?
how much?
I said $2,085, which is just this times 3. But no,
you
we
gotta
can do a
give 'em
little
a
better.
discount.
I know we can do a little better here. 1 second.
Yeah, if you buy 3 sets from me, and Jimmy, I got a quick question for you. Since I shot you in your buttocks,
Right, my IQ's gone up.
I was going to ask if it's been dropping. It's actually going up.
You know, when James Francisci completed the dies for this coin, do you know that there was
He
a
is
minor...
a very famous actor. I hear they love him in North Korea. I won't say anything bad about the North Koreans. They'll come
I don't
after
blame you.
They'll come after Jimmy Gerstel.
I don't blame you. I have a
your
precarious
address?
internet connection as it is. I don't need...
So if they want to buy 3 sets, oh my goodness, $1,935 for 3 sets?
Now, you're raising the price, right? Because you're cornering the market.
No, we're lowering the price.
How many coins did you have to pick through to come up with a dozen and a half of these?
I know.
I'm
You'd be
serious.
shocked how many peace dollars we end up QCing
I
in our
mean,
department.
folks, I'm out there every day trying to buy coins. You know, by the way, as I was saying, the reverse of this coin originally had the eagle holding 3 bent arrows, 3 broken arrows, actually. Did you know that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Yeah, and there was a gentleman by the name of George T. Morgan who was still around at the Mint. He didn't like it. So he altered the die and put in the olive branches in the eagle's talons.
Really?
Really. So
It was Morgan that put them in,
that's
huh?
right, because you know Morgan died in
Interesting.
1925.
Uh-huh.
Right?
I knew it was in the mid-20s. I didn't know it was in 25, but yeah, that makes sense.
So he actually contributed to the peace dollar.
Wow.
Okay? But the thing about the peace dollar, generally it's a very softly struck coin because it is more of a nouveau design. It's reminiscent of the Roman designs, right?
Yeah, it is.
In a beautiful, lustrous, crisply struck example like this, there are few equals to this coin. Very few of them. And I find it really amazing that a Denver struck peace dollar in each and every one of these deals has this much, luster and this crisp a stripe.
3 gone there, thank you.
Wow, $6.95. I think you guys, seriously, the two of you together has just totally gone off the deep end. Because do you realize that it's $69.50 a coin? I can't say that enough, okay? And you're offering to give it, and I'm not joking here. Have you ever tried to buy these lately? What cave are you living in? It's just impossible.
Oh, it is. It's been so hard, I've been pulling my hair out.
Oh, boy. I don't know. I would say something right now, but I'm your friend. You know. Wow. I was telling Hank the other day, you know, every morning when I wake up, there's a toupee on my pillow, right? And you're going to... And I don't wear a toupee, right, Hank? It's just hair loss, you know? It's terrible. Really, ladies and gentlemen, there's 10 coins in this deal. Each and every one is different by virtue of date or mint mark. Everybody's crazy about S-Mint Morgans. There are S-Mint peace dollars in here. D-Mint peace dollars, hardest coin in the world to get in a nice example. There's only one D-Mint struck Morgan dollar. That's the 1921 Morgan from Denver. And it generally has got no detail and lacks luster and is a flatly struck coin. That's the way they did that stuff in Denver. Denver is still a working mint right now where they produce, you know, almost all of the coinage for half the United States of America. They just pump it out. Really, really unusual. That's a screaming deal. I am.
It is.
Hook me up to a lie detector. I'll take every single one of these. Turn your back. I'll leave the money. Shoot me again. Leave enough money on there so I can get some more. I will take every one of these. You don't know how hard it is? Go into the real world and see how hard it is. This guy is breaking into houses. I don't know how he does it. Okay? I mean, you just cannot buy coins like this and duplicate this
Well,
quality.
how do you think we get the low price?
I mean,
Half of
seriously.
them have to be free.
Whoa.
Yes.
If you're on the set right now looking at these coins, they
We
have
don't pay
everything.
anybody a minimum wage.
Man, look at that. Look at that 22, that first coin right there. I'm telling you, that if that coin don't grade, these coins, hey, I pride myself on my ability to grade coins.
You are very good at
to
it.
know a nice coin when I see it. I've looked at a lot of silver dollars. Man, this has got what you want in a silver dollar. And Jeremy,
Yes, sir.
these coins are not polished.
Oh,
These
no.
coins are not altered. These are the genuine article, ladies and gentlemen. This is look at that eagle. That's one of the nicest representations of a resting eagle. He's resting on a mountaintop. You know, sooner or later, he'll be gone. But right now, he's resting there.
Taking a little break.
Did you know, Jeremy, that bald eagles are the biggest thieves in the world?
No,
You know that?
I
They
did
get
not.
90% of their food they get from stealing from other eagles. You know that?
From other eagles?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. They don't need to steal from the pigeon because they just take the pigeon, you know? From other eagles. They're amazing. I have seen footage of eagles. One eagle will be eating whatever he's eating, and another one will come by, talons out, and they'll have a talon fest fight.
Really?
Yeah. It's really amazing.
My
Now, who
mom's
designed these coins?
Who did?
Yes.
James Francisci.
Did he do that before he was an actor or after?
No, that was before. Yeah. You know, I mean, these guys are artistic in every way, shape, and form. You know, I mean, they're well-rounded. Really a beautiful, beautiful design.
I think he was in The Intern. No, that's somebody else.
Wow. So, 10 different
Everybody up to
dates
date on
and or
current
mid-mark.
events.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's good to do that, isn't it?
Yes. Well, Jeremy, we're selling out a lot of your allotment.
okay.
Your dozen and a half.
So, 18 sets is all you could put together, 180 coins.
Yep.
Some of those tougher dates get tough to get nice.
And the quality, too.
Yeah, that's it. They're tough to get nice.
And you know, most of the peace dollars actually were released into circulation. At the time, people embraced the silver dollar back then in the 20s. They didn't, you know, people didn't carry the Morgan as much. It
Yeah.
was more government, you know, held them. But the peace dollar, people spent them. That is really a killer deal. I like it. I just don't see how you're going to be able to do this deal for $6.95. Hey, Hank, I'm really bad with math, but isn't that $69.50 a coin? Can you get a calculator out for me? Man. Do you see that? Are you looking at the screen? What do you see when you look at that screen? Look at that. You see how bright and white those coins are?
I do.
Man, that just never happens, guys. These coins are from the 20s. That's exciting. You know, when you open up a roll of peace dollars and you go through all 20 coins, you'll be lucky to find 2 or 3 in a roll that'll be this quality. It is the most frustrating thing to be able to put together a deal like this. That's why you never see peace dollars like this. You always see the Morgan, because the peace dollars are never this good looking. I mean, just flat out never. So how long, Jeremy, have you been accumulating these coins? How long did it take you to put, seriously, how many months did it take you to get 180
let's
coins?
see here. I would say all together, because we stopped selling them so we could get enough to do this. So, boy, it's probably been a good 4.5 months or so that we've been building this up.
Man, it's a good thing you work for free.
I'm paying to work here. It's that much fun.
I'm not kidding, man. Wow.
I don't know if you know in our break room, the Coke machine was left unlocked. I'll prove it.
Actually, it wasn't. I just left my crowbar near it.
Sold a set.
10 different dates and or mint marks. Wow. And you know, most people take the easy way out on these, Jeremy.
Yeah.
They won't give you 10 different. They might give you 10.
Yeah.
Right? But you're going to get a lot of repeating mint marks and dates. The easy ones to get. But, you know, even the first couple years, most of those are circulated. Man. Now, how do you tell a really nice uncirculated peace dollar from all the other ones? Well, for one thing, look at the eagle itself. That's the high point of the reverse of the coin. So anywhere on the coin at all, you're going to see lack of details in the feathers. And when you look at that, you're going to see every minute detail of the feathers. Likewise, on the obverse, look at that right there. You look at the eagle's neck, and you see the feathers. You look at the wings. You see feathering. That's very, very difficult to maintain on a coin because the relief at that point is not too high. So they wear first. That is what I'm talking about right
Another
there.
set
And
gone.
then do you notice that satiny brightness to the coin? That's original luster. That's the original surface on the coin. You just don't get that on coin. You don't even realize what a good deal this is right here. You're looking at me like I've lost my mind.
No, I realize it's a good deal. I'm just still working on the rhinoceri.
The rhinoceri. Yeah.
Now,
We should
how do they
a-
show affection to you?
You don't want to know, okay? That is something we simply cannot talk about here, okay? You know? But one rhinoceri
like
to
cats.
another, they got the hang of it, okay? You know?
Like cats purr.
Cats purr. Yeah, I'm not sure what rhinoceri do, to tell you the truth. You know, they probably wink, you know, a couple of winks and maybe a nod or two of the horn.
I don't know if I believe you really had rhinoceri as pets.
You don't believe I did? Ask my parents, okay? I think I had pictures, actually. I remember when I was a little kid, most kids had a pony at their birthday party, right? Well, we didn't need that, okay? But you got to have a lot of mud, too, when you have a rhinoceri.
Yes, you do.
You know, or a rhinoceros. I think the word rhinoplasty comes from that.
Well, folks, I want to thank you. And remember, we got a special deal if you buy 3. What was the price, Jeremy? Another set gone if they wanted to buy 3.
It came down to...
Oh, there it is, $1,935.
Yep.
The last date of the peace dollar.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's a very, very good observation.
I have an amazing grasp of the obvious.
And Mr. Gerstel, and did I show you, I think I already showed you the email you sent me from Gerstel.
I did, yes.
And Gerstel.
You did, rather.
That was a cute email. You still like Britney Spears?
Who doesn't?
His adoration for her will never die.
I'm heading to Vegas right now.
Well, folks, I want to thank you. We have to move on, and we sold quite a few, and I want to thank you. And Jimmy, I mean it. I thank you for taking a bullet from me.
Anytime.
My pleasure.
What's next? The electric chair?
Didn't the shock collar give you enough? What'd you say?
He's like, I thought we did that already.
Yeah, I thought we did. Yeah, we got
threw the switch.
Yeah. Well, thank you for buying your set of peace dollars from Art and Coin TV. I'm here with myself, Jeremy Hall, and James Gerstel. He found a way. He really did. Mr. James Gerstel, the same man that I'm going to put a wig on and send him to Syria as Jamie Gerstel to take on ISIL.
A wig will do nothing without the dress that goes with it.
The dress.
You going to buy
yeah.
me a gown?
Yes, I will.
All right.
He knows how to get 2016 pandas before anybody. And they've had some changes in the Panda. They have always been measured in 1 ounce. This year, they're going to metric, so they're 30 grams, right?
Yeah, they don't have ounces in China. It's all grams.
Yeah, and 31.1 gram is an ounce, but these are just shy of an ounce at 30 grams. And they come in sheets of 15 instead of 20.
Instead of 30?
30, yeah. And it is rare that we have them before anybody. And I just want to, now we got some pictures of them.
We're going to have them before anybody. You can bet on it because...
There it is. There it is.
And they are on the way in, folks. Now, if you've been following us lately, there's been a change in the Panda. 2015 was a transitional year. Now, 2016 is the beginning of an entirely new series. And if you could have been there in the very first Panda in 1983, which was a proof coin, or the very first Panda as a proof-like in 1989, you would have a coin that today is worth many hundreds of dollars more than you paid for it. That's exactly what's going on with the 2016 Panda. They are finally here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you all about it. They, you know, almost every country on the face of the earth is on the metric system, except for 3 countries, of which the United States is one of those 3. But all over Asia and just about everywhere else you can think of, and Europe, they've gone metric. Now, they've gone metric about 10 years ago or so in China, but it is finally being enforced. So now, today, ladies and gentlemen, we have word that our 2016 silver pandas in mint-sealed boxes have been shipped to us. And we will definitely have them in the next few hours, as a matter of fact. And it's the biggest news because, folks, I wanted to beat everybody out of the gate. And I made sure I got a call, believe it or not, from Beijing on the day that the mint was starting to take orders from distributors around the world. And they wanted to make sure that we got, Art and Coin TV, got in line. And we got in the front, baby. And let me just tell you, we're going to have our coins. I bet you we beat everybody. But aside from that, we're going to have the greatest price because we get inside pricing.
The Camera Z in Coin World today, they had a story on them.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the coolest looking thing, the way they get.
Really
They
nice.
come in sheets of 15
Yeah,
now.
boxes are sealed.
It's unbelievable. Oh, hey, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
Yeah, what's wrong with it? Oh, my goodness. So, Dimitri, we got some pictures of what they look like. Let's show them. So this is the 2016 30-gram, 999 fine. There is the Forbidden City, the Temple of Heaven. Once you go through those gates, you never come out unless you're an old. Yeah, you don't. You're an old man. You go there for life. Now the reverse is special. Look at that. High relief pandas?
Yep. Proof-like, all incredible workmanship on the coin. A new beginning for pandas, a new series. And every time this has happened, ladies and gentlemen, the market has gone completely crazy. We have an unbelievable issue price, and we have taken into consideration everything. And wait till you hear where we're launching at, ladies and gentlemen. If you've watched us on 2015, you know the story of that coin. Let me just say one final thing. In 2015, the U.S. Mint announced, the mintage figures just came in for the Silver Eagle, almost 50 million coins. This coin you're looking at right now will have a mintage that won't even be 10% of that, ladies and gentlemen. And millions and millions and millions of people want the coin. It's an instant sellout. I hope you get one if you're lucky enough because, folks, are you ready?
Yeah, one coin is $29.95. That's a great price. Now, they come in sheets of 15, so 1 through 14 is $29.95. 14 through...
Or 15.
15.
Right.
15 through 100 is going to be $27.95.
Wow.
And if you want to buy a box of 450, they come in boxes of 450. I hope, Camera Z, I highly recommend it because you got the rarity of silver, and China has fallen in love. They love gold, but silver now is off the table there. They like it so much. A box of 450 I can sell you for $25.95 each, which comes out to be $11,677 for a box of 450. And the only thing we didn't give them a price on is they want to buy 150. Let's see. That's 1 through 14. How many?
15 and then another 2.
15 and 15. All right. So we should have a price. We've got a price through 1 for 15, for 1 through 14, 15 or more at 27. The box is at $25.95.
Whoa, you dropped the price on that 15 or more, an extra buck there.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Now, folks, I want to tell you, in sheets, they will still come in mint capsules. So you don't have to worry about that. If you order one coin, it will still come sealed from the mint. Nothing changes on that. But I want to explain one thing that's probably the biggest thing that's going on right now. Everybody knows what an IPO is from, like Facebook had an IPO,
yes.
Initial public offering. This is going on right now in China with coins, and there are funds that are taking millions of dollars and they're buying coins up. This one is ripe for the funds, ladies and gentlemen, because it is just being issued. It's available in quantity. It's inexpensive, but watch out. What's going to happen is these are going to sell out extremely quickly. One thing I've noted in spending 30 years working with the China Mint is that they never make as many coins as they want to. They don't have the technical facilities for it. They're always talking about surpassing the U.S. Mint in quantity. They don't have enough presses. They don't have enough minting facility, because one thing the China Mint does that no other mint does, the quality of each and every one of their coins is superlative. They spend an inordinate amount of time striking each one. That's why each one looks like a proof. That's why each one is a mirror on the reverse. That's why they're flawless, almost every single one of them. Folks, if you want the finest, if you want something that's a silver dollar, you mentioned this, the new and real money of China. And that matters so much. But this one right here, you can bet, I'll be telling you in a week or two, that these have been scooped up by the IPOs and that there are none available.
If you want to buy 225 of them, I will drop it down to $26.95 or $6,063.75 for 225.
I got to write that one down.
It's right here.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Or you can get the box of 4. That's for a half a box, basically.
Yes.
A half a box for $6,063.75. Or you could be one of the few to get a box of 450 for $25.95, which is $11,677. Now, we have every line jammed because Mr. So please be patient. Abigail, do you like Tom Cruise? Because you look like him with those shades, doesn't she?
Kinda.
Yeah. Who's the...
About his height.
What? Oh, I'm not going to repeat that. It's Camera Z. I'm a little afraid
Why not?
when I talk about James Gerstel as ISIS. I don't mind getting them mad at him, but I don't want to get
But you don't want
Tom.
Tom Cruise, Maddie. Well, she said she's about his
Height.
stature.
Yeah, little Abby just said she's about his height.
Okay, height.
I don't know anything about that. So these are amazing pandas, and the influence of the Chinese panda. I sold my first shopping network. It was called Bargain Berry Shopping Network. I sold it to Marty Weiss at the time. And I was always telling Marty, you got to get me these Morgan dollars, these Morgan dollars. He goes, dude, you don't get it. The wealth in the world is all shifting to China, you know, and the panda is their new Morgan dollar. And he was so right. And I did buy a 20-kilo coin number 88 in trade for when he bought my network out. And I sold it to Tom Wheaton.
Don't you wish you had that coin?
Oh, I wish I do. I mean, you know, that is $1 billion coin now.
Definitely.
Tom
Seriously,
Wheaton,
yeah.
if you're watching, give me a call. How many gone?
Another
Okay.
5, it's hard to even tell.
Yeah, so Jimmy, tell people why they should buy this coin.
You know, the other thing is, ladies and gentlemen, here, you know, I want to tell you straight up on this. Last year, this network sold over 20,000 silver pandas. 2015, the 1-ounce silver.
And Jimmy, if you're waiting in line listening to old jokes of mine,
Laugh at them.
they weren't funny then. They're
Yeah,
still
they
not
were.
funny.
I laugh every time I hear them.
We're going to get to you. Do not worry. We're going to get to you.
But, you know, I love the one about the bamboo. That is the best one. Nobody can ever guess that. What is the fastest growing grass in the world, right?
Sheet, another sheet.
And nobody even knows that it's the mold in my shower. Pardon me. But getting serious again, folks. So last year, we sold over 20,000 silver pandas. Now, silver eagles, we probably sold, 5 times that many, or 4 times that many. Here's the thing. There will definitely come a day when the China Mint will make more silver pandas. They have to. The demand is gigantic. There will come a day when they will make more silver pandas than silver eagles. They are desperately trying to surpass that mark. It's prestigious for them. This is a coin right here. This is the beginning of an entirely new series. And we've got it at mint issue. We've got it straight from, they are just being offloaded off the plane, ladies and gentlemen. This is an opportunity to get them before anybody else has them. This is an opportunity to get, not a new version, a continuing coin. Real money, solid as can be.
5 more.
Pure silver, 30 grams, denominated as they've always been, as 10 won. A proof-like coin, mint sealed, encapsulated. These boxes that we get, we're going to be the first ones to open them up. The coins then get sent in for grading. Wait till you see the coins in perfect grade. You can add 4 or 5 times onto the selling price. They're worth every penny. You're going to have guaranteed 70s in your deal, ladies and gentlemen. This is where they come from. Mint sealed boxes right off the press, the very first one, the freshest eyes, and we made it our business to order even more pandas than we sold last year, because we know demand is going to be huge. We're getting in at the bottom of the silver market. We're locking them in. We're going to be able to bring everybody the best deals. We will fight anybody on this, and I can tell you right now, if you want a real silver dollar, real legal tender, the real money of China, something that millions of people are trying to get right now, here's an opportunity to get them for next to no money at all. Ladies and gentlemen, there are folks out there who sell bars and silver rounds and coins that are all marked up for more money than we're selling these right now. $29.95 for a real silver dollar. Look at that. $27.95 for original sheets. 15 coins to 100. 225 coins. That's half a box, ladies and gentlemen, at $28.95 a coin. And if you really want to have some fun, $25.95 each for a box of 450. And if you guys see those MS70s and the graded 6.9s and the first labels and all that stuff that you see out there selling for 70, 80, 90, and 149 bucks, depending on who's doing the selling, buy yourself some original sheets. Buy yourself some original coins that are just coming in right now. They have just been struck. They're still warm. They got that warm, fuzzy feeling. Wait till you hold them. You're going to have the warmest little panda you've ever seen. They're cuddly, aren't they, Jeremy? Nothing I would like more. Now, I want to cuddle my panda, and I want my panda to be silver. You better believe it, folks. They don't shed. These coins do not shed. And you know what else they don't do? You don't have to follow them around with a shovel. You know it. So, folks, this is the way to go. You know, besides, you know, the only thing that pandas eat are bamboo. So after the panda is done doing his business, you got a little hut. You know what I mean? A little house. You know, it comes out. It's fantastic. Or maybe it's a wicker chair. I don't know. You know. Now, folks, we may have locked the lines up. It may be a little bit difficult to get through, but you're not standing on the corner of the phone booth, so don't worry about it. Everybody's going to get a panda tonight because did we buy a sufficient quantity for our customers' needs? Probably just for this show and maybe a little bit more, but that's it, ladies and gentlemen. But we've got them. We are in. Now, we're not just in the pipeline. I mean this, ladies and gentlemen. I will go to the airport and I will meet China Airlines to pick my coins up direct. You know where they keep them? They keep them in the cockpit. It's really fun to go get them. I'll take you sometime. We go in the back way. I'm not kidding. At LAX, we go, and you say to yourself, can anybody do this? And then they let you go right up to the plane, and these two guys carry down this like treasure chest with the coins in it, and they ride in the cockpit of the airplane. The pilot actually sits on them when they don't let it. They take the seat out, and it's co-pilot's a panda, you know. That's why they come in on Panda Airlines. Yeah. Then they take them for a little meal at Panda Express. You know, we want to show the pandas a good time. And you know, when you talk about first, try to go out and buy a 1989 silver panda today and see how much you're going to pay. That's a coin that in 1989 was issued. Man, it was probably, you want to know something? I have customers from back then who paid $5 and $7 for the 89 silver panda. Okay?
Talk about a return on investment.
Right? Right? Wow. So, and if you look at dollars and you look at the price of silver, they're as cheap right now vis-a-vis the price of silver as they were back then. Ground floor. In fact, you know what? This is not even ground floor. This is basement entry. Okay? You had to take a flight of stairs down to the basement level to get in on this deal, folks. So a single silver panda, a single silver dollar, and it's pure. You can see it's 0.999. And I'll tell you, for those of you who bought the 2015, you put the 2015, which is the only one of its kind, with the 2016, which is the new one of its kind, and so far the only one. And there's only going to be one first, and that's the way it goes. One first gold eagle, one first silver eagle, one first silver panda, one first everything, one first $20 gold piece. If you want the first without paying really big money, because these are going to go for big money, ladies and gentlemen, because this is exciting. Everybody knows they don't make enough for the demand all over the world, and let me tell you, there is more demand for this coin, believe it or not, than there is for the silver eagle, because there's literally billions of people. You know, in that part of the world, there's 2.5 billion people. 2.5 billion people, and they all want a panda. A panda coin, that is. How many? Oh, well, we know there's a few people waiting to get in the door, but let's put it this way. We know you're there, and we're getting you through as fast as we possibly can. If I have to, you know, Jeremy can do the singing, I'll do the humming. I'll give him some background. I could dance while he's doing that. We'll do anything to entertain you guys. you know. There you go. All right. So I have a tutu, and I was thinking I was going to get Barry something so we could do a little dance together, but he would have to wear a 3-3. Oh, I could have said 4-4. You know it. All right, $25.95 in quantity. Can you believe it? Less than 26 bucks? Folks, have you seen what we sell the 2015? That coin, you know, was an amazing coin. It's almost as amazing as this one, because this one is a whole new ball game, folks, and it's going to be the first one of its kind. And you know, Jeremy, you know, in 1983, the China Mint put out the very first silver panda. It was a proof. That coin in 1983 sold for $40. Thank you. Thank you. $40, okay, for the 1983. I would pay you today, what, $1,500 for an 83? Easily, right? I would pay you that much. This coin has got winner written all over it, and if it doesn't, I will make sure with the permanent marker. And I want to thank all you guys out there. But coin collecting should be fun. And pandas are fun. And I'll tell you, folks, if you want to have an experience, go to China and attend a coin show. Every year there's a coin show in Beijing, and there's coin shows all over China. Beijing is an international coin show. Dealers come from all over the world, and folks, people sleep in the parking lot to get in. They turn people away. Believe it or not, when the coin show opens up in Beijing, 20,000 people in line. In line. They can't let them all in at once. And what do they want? You know, they want their coin. They want their panda. So, folks, there will never be enough pandas struck. That's why, and I say this every year, I have never met a panda that doesn't sell out. And truth be told, I have never met a panda that hasn't gone up in value. And even when the price of silver was going from 30 to 25, when silver was going down in half, panda coins were going up in value. And that's because they are rare from day one. You know what constitutes a rare coin? A coin whose mintage is exceeded by the demand for it. Okay? That's what happens with the pandas. They will never be able to make enough. Everybody tries to buy as many as they can get right out the gate. And what you're looking at, folks, right now is an opportunity to do exactly that. And get them straight from the mint, get them out of the very first shipment, because they are landing as we speak, folks.
Well, Jimmy, I just printed this Coin World article, and it names some people you know, because they interviewed William over at Panda America.
Sure, I know him.
And William, what's his last name?
It's Grizzle or something like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Will.
Yeah. He said that they finally arrived and cleared customs December 7th or 8th, and all the coins cleared customs. The biggest problem is getting more, he says. I don't have any extras.
Yep.
The ones I have coming in are already sold out.
Yep.
The changes have required to do more education with the customers, but they're sold out. He cannot get any more. He runs Panda America. He's one of the people that runs it.
Yeah.
He can't get any more.
Nope.
So we'll go back to the Panda picture. Yeah. Sold out. Will. I know Will.
You know him. He's been here.
Boy, he haggled hard with me on my 10 kilos.
Yes. That's right. So, ladies and gentlemen, you're getting in right in the very beginning. And I will tell you this coin has, again, it's a winner. The price is right. The rarity is there from the get-go. Demand is exceeding supply, and they're flat out, that happens to every panda. demand exceeds supply.
We're running out of ours.
And isn't it nice to be able to buy something that is made of solid silver, but its price doesn't have anything to do with silver? This coin's going to go to the moon, folks. It doesn't matter if silver goes down to a penny.
Wow. Hey, Hank is working on a box of 450, but we're going to run out very quickly. Well, keep calling. Colin, ladies and gentlemen, I am so sorry. We got a full crew of operators, and we're trying to get everybody through. How many? 5? Yes. 3.
And all of you folks right now are first shipment owners, okay? First shipment buyers.
Yeah, no. I have the same problem with their first shipment.
Shipment.
Say that 3 times fast.
Shipment.
Now,
The other one is not a word.
Since when has that stopped us?
Oh, you're right. I forgot.
hey, Jimmy, hold your tongue like this. And say, she sells seashells by the seashore. Come on, like this. Seashells. All right. How many are gone?
And once again,
my
folks,
goodness.
no matter what you order,
Hang
your
on, we
coin
only
will
have-
come mint sealed.
Whoa. Jimmy, we're at 801 gone. Folks, we are rapidly running out. And I want to thank all of you. I want to see how many people we have waiting. And how many do we have waiting, Hank?
I'll show you.
I got to change my jokes to the screams of Jimmy Gerstel when I execute him.
The jokes still work.
They still work, but Jimmy executing, I don't want to cut anybody off who's waiting, but we're seeing what else we can do. Folks, we are seeing how many more we can sell. We've had 20-some people waiting to get through. We got a full crew, and it's a life and death. Here, I'm going to do an Abigail impression here. Hey, Giggles isn't here today. What's that?
I noticed that.
Yeah. I got to worry about that. If Jeremy got together with Giggles, someone would have to go to the hospital. Yes, folks, and I really apologize, camera Z. I apologize. What do you show there, Jeremy? We got 14 coins left, and then we are sold out. So if you're online, the most I can offer you is 14 coins, and I thank you. And we're going to have to end this presentation post haste. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now, if you were going to buy a gold coin tonight, do you have an idea which gold coin that would be? Or, let's say maybe you were going to buy a gold coin today. Would you have an idea of what gold coin that would be? Now, I would pick America's first 24-karat gold coin. I would pick a coin that is so popular that America can't get enough of it. But America has never seen this coin in pure gold. In fact, before this coin came out, there had never been a coin in pure gold that America has issued. But for the first time ever, beginning in 2006, the U.S. came out with the ultimate Buffalo dollar. In fact, it's a Buffalo $50. But you know, this coin that you're about to see here, which many people call the Indian head nickel, the Buffalo nickel, the Bison nickel, I don't know whatever else you can call it, but that pretty much encompasses all of it. Take a look. This famous design first hit the scene in 1913. James Earl Fraser and his wife Laura were two sculptors who worked in bronze. Thank you. Bronze reliefs. Thank you. Thank you. I telepathically got it. Bronze relief that featured designs that were reminiscent of Remington, the great Western artist. In fact, James Earl Fraser was in a category with Remington. I think they were on the dating game together, if I recall. No, that wasn't it at all. Most eligible bachelor. Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, the reason why I selected this coin tonight for you guys is because this is the first one. This is the one that started it all. And by golly, struck at the West Point Mint, pure 24-karat gold, first one of its kind. You know, in all the years, you know, the U.S. Mint was first chartered in 1792. And it took all the way to 2006 for the U.S. to come out with a 24-karat gold coin. Now, that was exciting and important because all around the world, in China and in many other parts of the world, they prefer 24-karat gold. But the U.S. always had that 22-karat gold standard. And it's real easy to figure out, you know, pure gold, 24-karat, what does it mean exactly? Well, you look at the coin, it says .999 on the coin. And if you really want to figure it out, the system of 24-karat came from this simple way of figuring it out. It's 24 parts out of 24 pure. Pure, there's nothing else in the coin but pure gold. Now, these all have the original government capsule, box, outer box, certificate of authenticity. And I think of all the coins that you could buy today, that this coin is, well, I love it. It's so attractively priced. And there's nothing like being able to buy, there it is right there, based on the original 1913 Type 1 Buffalo nickel as designed by James Earl Fraser. Because James Earl Fraser in 1913 came out with the Type 1 design of the Buffalo nickel. The world's never been the same since. No coin has been more imitated, really, duplicated, copied than the Buffalo nickel. That portrait you see there is actually a compilation of 3 Native American chiefs melded into one portrait. It's not out of James Earl Fraser's imagination. It actually is. He took a little bit of this and a little bit of that and got an unbelievable design. On the reverse, which I will show you in a second if you allow me, or get a shot of the coin. There we go. I'll show you the reverse. On the reverse of this coin, you will see black diamond. Probably the most famous buffalo the world's ever known. Look at that right there. Anything you see on this coin, folks, is on the capsule. This is the most unusual coin because it actually had texturing in the background. Look at that. This had the Native American effect on it that, was totally amazing. And of course the buffaloes were sacred to Native Americans. They hunted them, but they had a relationship with the buffalo that was amazing. They used every part of the buffalo. There was no waste whatsoever, right down to burning of the fat for candles, if you would, or torches, if you would. So this coin, the first ever of its kind, struck at the West Point Mint, this first 24-karat gold coin. Now, I remember back in 2006 when the lines were locked up tight to get a buffalo coin. It just had never been done before, and it's a pretty unbelievable chance. Now, is the price right here, Jeremy? Can I actually sell these at this price? Really? Yeah, you're going to get me in trouble. Is that it? Huh? Oh, wow. Wow. Camera 2. There's a lot of coins out there to buy, and there's a lot of different choices. But, price is very important. I agree with that completely. But sometimes, and we're not taking a backseat on price to anybody, ever. But I was interested in bringing this to the show because sometimes you got to start from the beginning. If you're just getting into collecting, this is a coin that, eventually is going to go away. Every single first-year coin that I've ever seen, even a Susan B. Anthony, is a lot tougher to get than the subsequent years. Because so many people who aren't maybe as avid a collector as others, certainly going to want the first one. A lot of people will collect every year. But in the Morgan dollar, 1878s, big first coin. In the peace dollar, 1921, big first coin. $20 gold pieces, 07 or 08, no mottos, big, big coin. This is no exception. But I think today, and I really believe this, the opportunity to buy gold and to buy a collectible coin and buy the first one at a price that so many people out there will sell you a bullion issue for is something that we really have to do. So this coin will be $1,995, less than $2,000. A lot of people out there will say to you, oh, well, I get you this, I can get you this one. This one's a mint state one, but it's got the high grade. Look at the mintages. Look at the fact that every single one of these, except for a handful, are dispersed to collectors out there in the world, folks. That's why you're going to set your sights and your heart on a Buffalo $50 gold piece. This is the ultimate one. And it's not $1,995 or $1,950 or $1,930 or $1,899. This coin has got the greatest price in America today, ladies and gentlemen. It's $1,795. And the reason why I started with $1,999 or $1,995 is because when I do the math and I look at what makes sense, $1,995 is where we should be at. That's an inside price, but $1,795, all original. This coin's got a lot of gold in it. It's got original packaging. It's ultra cameo, deep cameo. It's got everything that a proof gold coin should have. It has the only finish, the only time the U.S. ever put a textured finish, and I'm going to try to show it to you. You can see it in the background there. It's got a mirrored field, but it has texturing, which has duplicated the inside of the cave walls where they actually found drawings of the bison or the buffalo, and that's why you see that texturing in the background. It's masterful, it's artistic. You'll never see it on another coin. This is the only time ever where you're going to be able to buy a buffalo in gold in the first year of issue for $1,795. This is pure gold. It does weigh 1 ounce. It's legal tender. It's a tribute to James Earl Fraser's original 1913 design of the buffalo nickel. They made a buffalo dollar in 2001. And then years later, they came out with the ultimate buffalo right here. So if you love silver and you love gold, you know, if you already own the buffalo from 2001, you got to get your hands on this gold coin right here. And it's 24 karat, ladies and gentlemen. All around the world, 24 karat, it is coveted. This is a winner right here. So there it is, buffalo 1 ounce gold, pure gold, first year of issue, $1,795. If you're just starting out on coin collecting or you never got the opportunity to get yourself one of these, that would have been 9 years ago, don't miss the boat this time, because 9 years ago I know there were people that had a lot more money than $1,795. And again, this is how you make the economy in the shape that it's in today your friend. You buy them cheap in unbelievable quality. And I want to thank you all for giving me the opportunity to talk your ear off.
Hi, Barry Chappell, back with you live. I did everything I could, folks. I electrocuted him. I put a shock collar on him. I shot him. He shot me. And he's still going. He's the ever-ready battery. Talking about ladies in high heels. Never mind. So, folks, this next item is an item we have done before, but we are going to make it even extra special tonight. We call this Silver Dollar Mania. And Silver Dollar Mania, you're going to see every single reason that you want to own Morgans and peace dollars. Now, Silver Dollar Mania, we give you a lot of coins at a great price. So, Jimmy, let's start with, which silver dollars you want to put up there first?
Well, we're going to put up...
Yeah, it's supposed to be 1886 piece.
Morgans and peace dollars to start.
You get both.
Yes, you do.
You get both Morgans and peace. Now, are these Cuddy coins that no. Are these just Unk, which is really
no.
Are these AU
we don't
super
ever do
sliders?
just Unk.
Not this network.
We don't let sliders in the door.
Yes.
So these you can eat them,
brilliant,
those type of sliders,
these
but otherwise we don't do
uncirculated. Got a little toning on that one, kind of neat. And Jeremy, you're sending those peace dollars back in. No one in their right mind would artificially tone a coin like that. That tells you how good they are. But what do you do when you know you didn't artificially tone it and they say it's artificially toned? Look at that, yeah. So, folks, you are getting 10 brilliant uncirculated Morgan dollars. Now, you got uncirculated edition. Did we have a circulated edition? Kind of. Who did that?
We're upgrading this.
We're upgrading it a bit.
You're darn tootin'. So, you get 10 brilliant uncirculated Morgan dollars.
Correct. Dates of our choice.
Okay.
But no garage sale stuff. Okay?
They're not getting 1921.
No,
piece.
pre-21s.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Ooh.
You're also going to get
Some nice 87 P's. Some nice
10 peace dollars. And these are brilliant uncirculated Morgan and peace dollars. And if you don't mind my saying, while I'm setting up
look
this
at these
display,
1925s here. Look at that.
Yeah, here, give me one of those.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Whoa, these are stunning. Look at this 1925. So you giving away all my coins here?
Well, we're trying.
Okay.
We are definitely trying. So you get 10 BU Morgans, 10 BU piece.
Well, that's quite a deal right there.
It would be if we were willing to stop there, but we're not. Now, we
That's
saw a
all
lot of
lucky
silver
numbers.
dollars on our show.
2220282. Yes, we do.
Now, here we go.
Yes.
All right. In this deal, folks, this is silver dollar mania the way it was originally intended to be back in the day.
Okay.
You know, up until 1967, actually, you could redeem
Silver certificates.
these.
You could actually get an ounce of silver.
Even more. Did you know that?
No.
It was almost an ounce and a third.
An ounce
By
and
the
a third.
time it was over. That's right.
In 1957.
That's in 1967.
Okay.
Now you had to go to a Federal Reserve branch, either New York or San Francisco, to accomplish this. But when the U.S. decided that they were going to go off the silver standard, or that we were, I should say, they made an announcement that said, hurry up and redeem your silver certificates. Now, for those of you who don't know what a silver certificate is, we're going to explain it real quickly. Because a silver certificate was a note that was issued by the Treasury that was redeemable for a silver dollar. And in fact, when you get in there, it says silver certificate right on top. And it'll say, if you read it further, that you could actually redeem this coin for $1 silver dollar. In fact, you see where it says $1 at the bottom? It says, in silver payable to the bearer on demand.
Okay.
Now, I had one that said payable to the bearee on demand, but that wouldn't be the same thing. So, what we've done here, ladies and gentlemen, now, first of all, we're taking this deal up a notch, okay?
Okay.
We are giving everybody crisp Unk silver certificates.
Which makes us a big difference. I mean,
big
there's
difference.
other networks that give
Big difference.
yeah,
Okay, this is
variety
not easy
stuff.
to do because
Yes.
most of these were printed by the BEP to be spent.
Yes.
And there's going to be two issues in this deal. There will be 1935s and 1957s in this deal. And we're going to pick for you and give a nice mix of them. But one thing you can bet on.
They're getting 20 silver certificates.
Well, you just let the cat right out of the bag. Yes.
I never
as
put a
matter
cat in
of
the
fact,
bag. That's
you're
mean.
getting, okay, pardon me. I misspoke. I'm sorry, but in order to do these in the crispest uncirculated we could get them, these are going to be 1957 silver. And I don't know, 57? Come on, man. 58 years old to have a note be crisp uncirculated in 58 years? That's ancient. Okay? Ancient,
What year were
my
you
friend.
born?
1957. That's why, you see? I didn't even need a calculator for that. I keep track of my age. All right? Every one of these folks will be crisp uncirculated. But let's talk a little bit, Barry, about brilliant uncirculated Morgan dollars and brilliant uncirculated peace dollars.
Okay.
You know the peace dollar came after the Morgan. And by the time the peace dollar actually came out, more people spent it than saved it.
Yes.
And it is actually a statistical fact that it's harder to get a peace dollar in uncirculated than a Morgan.
I agree.
And I've seen this many, many times before. You'll see a deal like this where the peace dollars are all circ or sliders. It is a heck of a hard job to get a peace dollar. Now, I want you to show the peace dollars in this deal.
Well, like right here, Jimmy, here is, I have never heard of this grading service, AAAC something, where if you want just a 1922 in MS62, they want $275 for that one. It's okay, but they want $1 billion. And these are all brilliant unk, meaning better than
Right,
MS62.
and for those people who actually come down to earth and want to buy their coins, there's a lot of great places where you can do that. And one of my favorite folks out there who sell peace dollars and Morgans as well are these folks in New Hampshire. And I just want to give you a little idea, Barry. In fact, I've shown it so many times. I'll flash it for you. I've highlighted these in 6.3, and what do we got there? That's a peace dollar in just a regular uncirculated, 108 bucks.
That's a great price.
And that's a good, look at that,
yeah.
$129.
Yeah, well, I got comps from Amazon or somewhere. I want $275.
Yeah. The world. Look, you really gotta. Look. There's uncirculated, then there's uncirculated, and then there's our stuff, which is hand-picked, and we take a lot of pride in our coins because we look between Barry, myself, Jeremy, and a few other people in our coin department. Every single coin gets eyeballed, and we spend a lot of time on every single coin. That's why when you get coins from us, you don't return them.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Now let's, first of all,
there we go. Oh, okay.
All right. So, all right, folks. Let's get this going. Thank
What's
you
the
very
price,
much.
Jimmy?
All right. Now here's the deal on these, right? If you were to take, and the Morgans as well, ladies and gentlemen, I've looked these up on the price comparison on the same sheet. One of the best prices I found was $150 for a Morgan dollar.
Yes.
A really nice, brilliant uncirculated coin. Not a bagged up coin.
Yes.
$150. There's 10 Morgans in this deal. That's $150 each. That's $1,500 right there.
Yes.
At $129 for nice peace dollars.
Yes.
That's $1,290.
Yes.
That's $2,790
yes.
right there. Am I not right?
Yes, you're right.
Crisp uncirculated silver certificates. Now, originally, when I started this deal, or we started this deal, we were going to have 10 in this deal. Then we decided we were going to have 15.
Then we upped it to 20.
Then we decided we're going to do 20, and we're going to make sure that everyone is crisp uncirculated.
That's a big deal.
And when you talk about a crisp uncirculated note like this, you're talking about a note that's going to sell, not just catalog, but sell for about $25.
All right.
That's another $500.
Yes.
That's $3,470.
Yes. Well,
Am I right?
you're right, but I'm not going to let you sell them for 30. He wants to sell
No,
them.
that's what other people.
We'll
do this deal right here.
What's your price? $3,470, not ours, but other people.
No, that's what, if you went out there to put this deal together at $3,470, it's $3,470 to duplicate this deal.
Okay.
To duplicate 10 of the nicest BU Morgan dollars, all pre-21s, 10 of the nicest peace dollars, and 20 silver certificates in crisp uncirculated condition.
Well, scratch out that $3,475 because this might put Jimmy into a seizure. $1,395.
Whoa. That is look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Now this deal, a lot of people will argue this deal right here has got 40 silver dollars in the deal because you got 20 between Morgan and peace dollars, and you got another 20 silver certificates, which were all to be redeemed for silver dollars themselves at your local bank. And when these notes were issued, ladies and gentlemen, and by the way, one of the rarest things you can get today is a crisp, uncirculated silver certificate because the average life expectancy of a note in circulation is only about 2 years before they pull them out. They just get all crumpled up, people write on them, and of course they get heavily circulated. These notes right here were originally obtained from a Federal Reserve or a bank in packs where they were crisp uncirculated, absolutely no folding, nothing. These are harder to get than almost any coin because they just do not stay preserved. No way. You gotta put them away between pages in a book, something like that, to get them to be preserved. Here is a deal where $1,395, and do the math on these, ladies and gentlemen. If you're talking about just $25 a piece for these silver certificates, okay, there's 20 of them right there. Now you take that away from $1,395, you get $895, and you divide $895 by 20, the amount of silver dollars in there, you're getting this deal for ridiculous money. This is absolutely the way to buy the ultimate silver dollar deal that has a corresponding silver certificate to go with each and every single silver dollar in the deal. So all together, ladies and gentlemen, you're getting a deal that look at this. This is right here, 40 silver dollars in product right here. You got 10 BU Morgans, 10 BU Peace dollars, and 20 crisp uncirculated silver certificates dating from 1957. $1,395.
That's a great deal, folks. $1,395. And yeah, I mean, we give you the best we got. Pure unk. Brilliant unks. Jimmy's on his
dollars and some change for the silver dollars.
Another one gone, thank you.
$44.75. And any way you slice this, guys, seriously. Now these crisp uncirculated silver certificates catalog for about $35 in, or even more a note, depending on district and series. And I think every one of these, let's make sure, these are all blue seal silver certificates, and they are. They're all crisp uncirculated, and we really wanted to up our game on this deal. So we're giving you a really, really nice assortment of brilliant uncirculated Morgan dollars and a really, really beautiful assortment of brilliant uncirculated Peace dollars. That's not going to change. But we, in this case right here, decided we would really go the extra mile on this deal, and we're not raising the price one nickel. We're going the extra mile. In fact, we're lowering the price, going the extra mile on this deal, and bringing into the mix 20 crisp uncirculated silver certificates. And even if you use a $20 catalog value on these 20 coins, that's $400 right there. And you're in the silver dollars, the 20 silver dollars, $995. And at $995, ladies and gentlemen, I defy you to, that's less than $50 a coin. Every one is a pre-21. Every Morgan. I can't say that about the Peace, obviously, because the Peace dollars first began in 1921, so we can call those post-21s. How about that? We'll call the Morgans pre-21s. We'll call the Peace dollars post-21s. Kind of saved my bacon on that one, right? Every single coin in this deal. This is a big deal, ladies and gentlemen. It really is. And the reason why I was saying you got 40 silver dollars in this deal, because way back when those silver certificates were first issued, you could redeem them for a silver dollar. It was a really good way of carrying around silver dollars without actually having to have them in your pocket. You could have the notes instead, because you could pay somebody with a silver certificate and they go to the bank and they get a real silver dollar. So that was the whole purpose. The purpose of those notes was to show everybody that every piece of paper that the U.S. government printed back then was backed by precious metals on deposit in the Treasury. That certainly does not happen today. And you know what that did? It kept the money supply in check, because you couldn't print a bunch of money without backing it with a bunch of metal. And so, no matter what calamity or catastrophe or crisis befell the country, you could not go on a limb and ruin the economy or ruin the money supply as they're doing today by overprinting the money. There wasn't anything to stop them from doing that now, but back then what stopped them was the law that said you couldn't print that silver certificate unless there was a silver dollar to back it up. So that's why when you look at this deal, in a way, you're getting 40 silver dollars in this deal. But even if you're not going to go for that sales pitch, here's what we'll do. We will take out those 20 silver certificates, and I will tell you, let's see, can you buy those 20 silver certificates in crisp unk for $20 each? I don't think you're going to be able to. But let's say they were $15 each, $300. That gives you $1,095 for 20 of the nicest silver dollars you have ever seen. And by the way, and that still would only be $54.75. Guys, I'm not excited enough about this deal, and I feed off your telephone calls, and you feed off my excitement. So let me just say here, this deal right here.
Hang on, what are you talking about?
Okay?
Are you a
well,
zombie
the phones
now?
aren't ringing enough because I'm not over the top. I'm not crazy about it. Okay? But I got to tell you, this deal right here, this is so tough to put together. I mean, you have, for those of you out there who do your own buying and are out there every day trying to come across nice coins, folks, it is so darn hard to come up with one nice Morgan dollar in this day and age when everybody is hoarding everything, and what they're not hoarding, they're selling for big bucks. Because you know what? The Morgan dollar, been around since 1878. The peace dollar, the last one they struck was in 1935. It's been a long time. They haven't made any of these coins. Thank you very much. This deal is deep. Not only is it deep, but it is top of the line. Every single Morgan in this deal is going to be a brilliant uncirculated. Every single peace dollar is going to be a brilliant uncirculated. Every note in this deal, and folks, there are 20 silver certificates that are all going to be crisp unk. And you know, it says right there, 2019-57 silver certificates. Would you do me, please, a small favor? And can you put 20 CU, which means crisp unk? Or you're going to spell out crisp unk, if you wouldn't mind, for the notes. Because I want you guys to know, these are not going to be circulated rags. These are not going to be folded. They're not going to be written on, stained, have pinholes in them, missing corners. These are crisp uncirculated notes, and the definition of that is never spent, only printed at the Bureau of Engraving and Printing. But from day one, when they came off that printing press, somebody grabbed them, put them away. They didn't fold them. They didn't put them in a wallet. They carried it in their pocket. They put it most likely between two sheets of paper, maybe in a book or something like that, and they preserved it forever. And this is what you're talking. And as a matter of fact, when you hold these notes, razor sharp. I'm not going to be responsible for any paper cuts, okay? If you lose a finger, don't come crying to me, all right? That's just the way it goes. These are sharp, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. These are some sharp notes. They got a razor edge on them. They are crisp. They are uncirculated. They're older than I am, okay? And that's saying something, all right? I think I'm the oldest thing in this room right now, all right? Hey, you know, you got to have some claim to fame, right? $1,395. Folks, even if you discount those notes completely, do you realize you're getting Morgan and Peace dollars for less than anybody out, even us, less than we would sell them in circulated form? I don't know how we're doing this deal. We're duplicating this deal in a better way than we've ever done before. We're redoing this. Okay, this is Silver Dollar Mania, the sequel. Okay, this is where you're getting 10 brilliant uncirculated Morgans, all going to be pre-21s, where you're getting 10 brilliant uncirculated Peace, post-21s, and you're getting 20 crisp uncirculated 1957 silver certificates. And you're really getting a deal on this right here. This is one of those collections that we will rue the day we decided to price this at $1,395. Thank you so much, guys.
Silver is ridiculously cheap. This is a cool coin. Anybody, Jeremy or Jimmy, how many kilo elephants do you think Somali will make for 2016? I know they can make as many as they want. The year's still going on, but they usually have very low mintage.
Yeah, it's a big coin. I bet you they don't even make 5,000 of these.
You don't think they'll even make 5,000?
I bet they don't.
Now, folks, here is a great book here by David Morgan. It's called The Silver Manifesto. I urge some of my critics to read this because he starts with Fred Flintstone time, goes through how money is created, what is money, why it's money, and he leads him to silver, and he firmly believes silver is going to be about 20 times what it is now in a shorter period of time than most people believe. I believe that. I buy a lot of silver. I even worked on a very, very, very special price for this. If you don't own a kilo, they store well, they are the coolest thing. And like everybody that is ever addicted to gold and silver, once you have a kilo in your hand of 999 fine silver, 32.15 ounces of pure silver, it changes you. That happened to me when I was 10 years old in Brazil, and a guy who's dead now named Joe May gave me a 2,000 reais silver coin. Changed me forever. Got me asking, why are we on the gold standard, this, that. Ended up getting a bachelor's and master's degree in economics. This is a cool coin. It should be, forget what it should be. I'll tell you what. I am going to give you the lowest price I have ever given anybody on a silver kilo in the history of Art and Coin TV. It is very, very important you buy it this time. I hope you do at least. $818 for 32.15 ounces of pure silver. Take a look at that. A kilo elephant from Somalia. Jimmy is guessing, and I agree with him, that it's probably no more than 5,000 he's ever minted. Now,
That sounds like a lot, to be honest with you.
nah, not worldwide.
It does. Yeah, because you look at other mints that make, like the Aussies, they make a kilo, they make hardly anything, you know? So there's got to be less.
Okay,
This is
okay.
a teeny tiny mintage.
Okay. You know what that works out to be an ounce? So cheap, it's scary. Most mines can't even mine silver at that price. $818.
It's a good looking price, too, isn't it?
Yeah, it
818?
is. Now,
Look at the coin. The coin is amazingly, struck.
yes, it
It
is.
looks like a flat out proof.
It is, yeah, it could be. They
It
keep
is.
finding mint heirs a half a year after they mint stuff. Look at that. And this is a big coin.
Yeah, look at the proof surface. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if people realize
I don't
how
wanna
difficult
break
it
the
is.
capsule.
Or drop the coin, more like it's so heavy.
Look at this. That's what a kilo. Look how thick it is. Reeded edges, too. That's a cool coin. How many are gone so far?
Look at the relief. I mean, if you could feel the surface of this coin, you would really
I'll tell you what I'm
be able
going to do. Jeremy,
feel
here's
that
what I'm going to
design.
do. I'm going to drop the price down to $795.
Oh, you're just a maniac.
Yeah.
Seriously.
And if you buy 3 or more, I will ship them for free. Now, at 7, yeah, I'm making nothing, Jimmy. I lost whatever I made just in the minute I explained these coins. $795.
Look at that.
Look at that. Yeah, it's an amazing coin.
texture. Look at you could the spots on the leopards. Everything about this coin is just very, very well done.
You think that's a leopard?
I hope so.
One gone, thank you. That's a kilo of pure silver. 999 fine silver. 32.15 ounces. And folks, I truly believe you are going to see a day that Eric Sprott, a very wealthy Canadian, and another one gone, thank you, believe is going to happen when silver is over $100 an ounce. They already predicted it would happen, and it hasn't. They're trying to figure out where they're wrong in their calculations, but it will happen. And I think it will happen a lot sooner than some folks believe. And the main use for silver, that's what got me mad about the other channel. The main use for silver is right here, solar panels. In 2014, the United States sold 644,000 solar panels. Right there. In 2005, they only sold 20,000. 2010, 156,000. 2014, 644,000. The main, most important ingredient in a solar panel is silver. Serves three functions that no other metals can easily do. So, silver is very needed now, just as it was needed in the 1780s. And so, the Constitution didn't say we can print money. It said we can coin money. Anybody taking me up on 3 with free shipping? Not yet. Not yet? Now. What is and has always been important is the gold to silver ratio. As of February 2015, it stood at 213 to 1. It's usually 15 to 18 to 1. It is way out of whack. It is so far out of whack, I have never seen it that far out of whack in my lifetime. The last 3 times silver got that far out of whack, silver soared 420%. So, I think it's a good indication that this metal has a long way to go, and you are buying it at its cheapest point that I have ever seen in most of my adult life compared to gold. And the problem that a lot of people don't understand that, stop, you already picked on them, stop. Silver is getting harder and harder to find. 3 of the biggest silver producers, Australia, is down 41%. They're supplying 41% less silver because they can't find enough. Canada, 32. Mexico, which is about, that's where silver is always, is down 6%. And Chile down 4%. So, there is a lot less silver out there, and to be selling these, if you just go back to what year did silver hit $50 an ounce again last time, Jimmy?
About 2011?
2011. Yeah, it was $50 an ounce. So in 2011 dollars, you got the calculator over there? You steal my calculator?
Not permanently.
Okay. So in 2011 silver dollars, this coin wow. Be worth $1,800 and some dollars there in 2011. Yeah. $795. I want to thank everybody that's watching. We're Art and Coin TV.
All right, so it's mint set time, and the item number. Now, I'm going to give you an item number that's going to be for the entire collection. It's 12701, but it's really so much more than just that. First of all, what I've tried to do here, and I was almost able to do it, but I really couldn't get them all on this big display, and it's pretty big. But starting from right over here, we're going to begin right here with 1963. And really briefly, let me just tell you what a mint set is. And I can show you by these 2 examples right here. Because here you have a Denver struck example of all of the 1963s that were issued that year. The $50, $quarter, dime, those are all going to be 90% silver. And then you have the traditional nickel and penny. And that's going to be from the Denver Mint. And you can see it comes in the sealed up cellophane, each coin in its own compartment. They don't clang against each other, with the Denver Mint medallion. But that's just half of the mint set. For 1963, you also had the Philadelphia versions of the coins that are struck at Philadelphia Mint. And that also includes the Franklin $50, the Washington quarter, and the Roosevelt dime in 90% silver as well, and the nickel and the penny and the Philadelphia Mint medallion. And you go all the way down the line. Now, 63 was the last year of the Franklin half dollar, which is why we've chosen to start with 1963. And by the way, you don't see them, but all the envelopes and all the packaging are right behind on the mantle. You can kind of see them off to the left there. So they all come with complete packaging, and they're all originally sealed up. So we go all the way down the line, 63, 64. In 1965, there wasn't your traditional mint set that was issued. There was what was known as a special mint set, and that's right over here, and that's just one cellophane encased 5-coin deal with the mint medallion right there. And I just want to give you a little idea of what it looks like, obverse and reverse. And this is a special mint set, and the first year, 1965, was packaged this way in a traditional envelope. By 1966 and 67, the mint had gone to plastic. And these coins right here, they may look familiar to you from our proof presentations of a special mint set. So there is a 65, and these are technically proof-like coins, actually, and there's 5 of them. The silver half dollar, $quarter, dime, nickel, and penny, and that goes the same for 1967. 5-coin set, including the silver half dollar. By 1968, here we go. Production had shifted in 1968 for the proof sets to San Francisco, but here you had the traditional Philadelphia struck mint set, including a silver, 40% silver Kennedy half dollar, and the other 4 traditional coins. Now, from Denver for 1968, there was no half dollar. Instead, there were 2 cents right there. And I think, if memory serves me correctly, one of the cents was actually struck at the San Francisco Mint. Then we come down the line where we start with 1969, and that still has a silver Kennedy half dollar and the 5 traditional sizes, both from the Philadelphia and the Denver Mint. Now, 1970 was a special set because it was the last and only time you could ever get the silver Kennedy half dollar. This coin, the 1970D from the Denver Mint, was not released into circulation through banks or any other way. It was only available in the mint set, and that's why that's such a scarce set. That's Denver right there. Philadelphia also had the San Francisco Lincoln cent in there. Now we start moving to 71, a traditional set, 2 coins, Philadelphia and Denver. 72, the same way. By 1973, off here in the corner, you had the very first Ike dollar in a mint set. So you had 1 from Philadelphia, 1 from Denver. Both the Denver and the Philly mints included the half dollar, $quarter, dime and penny, nickel and penny, but there was an additional San Francisco struck penny. So you got a San Francisco struck penny, a Denver, and a Philadelphia in that year's mint set. Then we're moving down, 1974, which also contained the Ike dollar, both from Philadelphia and Denver. There's a lot to go through here, ladies and gentlemen. By 1975, you had the dual-dated large coins, the dollar, the half dollar, and the quarter, and the minor coins, the nickel, the penny, and the dime, had the date of 1975, and that was true for both the Philadelphia and the Denver Mint. 76 had the bicentennial issue. 77, both mints, Philadelphia and Denver, issued an Ike dollar and a Kennedy half dollar, as well as the other coins. By 1978, you saw the last Ike dollar, not just in a proof set, but in a mint set as well, and in this case, it was issued both from Denver and Philadelphia. So that continued through 78. With 79, you saw the very first Susan B. Anthony's. But that was a very short-lived $1 coin, and that was only 79, 80, and 81. And each one has 2 packets. So you got Philadelphia, Denver, and that takes care of 1979. Now, 1980 and 1981. Last Susan B. Anthony's, 1981. So, guys, this goes on, and I just want to pan a little bit because I want to start pricing these out for you, because otherwise we will be here for an awful long time. So the sets continue, and we have every single one that was minted by the U.S. Now, I do want to tell you that in 1982 and 1983, There were no mint sets issued at all. There were souvenir sets issued that were privately put together, really at the individual mints, but they were not put together as a U.S. product. So that was 82 and 83. They do simply not exist. That is something to keep in mind. You won't be missing those years if you buy the entire collection or the decades. So now we're into the 80s. And then we move to the 90s. And let's just make sure we go all the way. Here's 89. Right here, we're ending the 80s right down here. And we're beginning the 1990s right here. And now 1990s tradition, Philadelphia, Denver, 91, Philadelphia, Denver, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, and then something happened in 1999, which was the very first of its kind. It was the state quarter program. And you can see here, now 1999 is a very, very big issue. Let me make sure I've got the right spot. Here it is. 1999 from both Philadelphia and Denver. Now, you got twice as many coins issued. Here is the 1999 Philadelphia mint set. So it doesn't just contain the 5 coins that you normally see. It contains the half dollar, it contains the dime, the nickel, the penny, that's a mint medallion right there. It also contained the very first 5 state quarters struck at Philadelphia. Denver did the same thing. They had the first 5 state quarters from Denver and the coinage that you normally see. So 1999 was a big set. You got 5 right there. Excuse me, you got 4 and 5, that's 9, and 9, that's an 18 coin set. That was the largest set of its kind. Then we move along to the year 2000, where 2000 will, for the very first time, include the Sacagawea dollar, as well as the 5 state quarters from both Philadelphia and Denver. And we come all the way down the line, and that remains true until 2008, when you have the very last of the state quarters, and then the national parks quarters took over. And you'll see those coins up here, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll start with a really special set. And believe me, if I'm going too fast, your operators all have this list, but in the interest of time, and I want to get the prices in, I want to be able to go through these. For 2007, you had the first set of its kind where it had the presidential dollars from both the Philadelphia and the Denver Mint, as well as the quarters from Philly and Denver, as well as the half dollars, as the pennies, the dimes, the nickels. Huge set. I mean, we're talking about gigantic amount of coins, and this is exactly how you'll get them, all originally packaged, just like that. That's a Denver set right there. So you can see you've got the 5 state quarters, you got the Jefferson nickel new design, the Lincoln penny, Roosevelt dime, the Kennedy half dollar right there. That's 9 coins. And then you have 5 of the presidential, 4 of the presidential dollars and a Sacagawea. So you have $5 in this deal plus 9 coins, and that's so that's 14 coins right there. That's a 28 coin set between Denver and Philadelphia. 2009, the reason why I didn't open up this 2009 box is because it's mint sealed, and once you order it, I want you to get to, I want it to be opened up either by you or when it's first going out. 2010, Philadelphia and Denver, all the coins issued. Oh man, it looks like about 30 coins there. It's 28. Darn lot of coins. This goes on, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't even have room to put them all up, but it goes right to 2015, which we have just received from the Mint. Here are 2015s that have never been opened up. I am going to open up this box in just a minute, and we also have the 12s, the 13s, and the 14s. It's just so many sets, ladies and gentlemen. I actually ran out of space on the display. Now let's get to some pricing. First of all, for the individual sets. Individual sets on this, ladies and gentlemen, your operators really do have the prices for you, but I'm going to bounce around a little bit and give you some idea of what we're talking about. First of all, 1963. 1963 from Philadelphia and Denver. That set's not $100, $70. 64, the very first Kennedy half dollar. Those are 90% silver coins in there as well, ladies and gentlemen. $60. The special mint sets.
How many?
$60.
How many total sets do you have?
Oh man, are you kidding? How many total sets?
Yeah, if
We have
somebody-
1963. Hank, do me a favor, count them up for me, will you? There's just so many
If
sets.
somebody wants to buy
Now, yes.
everything,
Here's
on
the entire
easel,
collection. The item number is
every
127.
single mint set.
Right.
Since when?
Since 1963 to 2015, including every single one ever issued,
Yeah.
and the cost on that. I know what you're thinking $29.95, $2,995. You're getting a lot of sets. That would be a heck of a price, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Well, here's what we're going to do it at: $1,045, ladies and gentlemen, and it has everything you see up here,
What?
plus more you don't even
Where's
see.
my gun? All right, that's it.
Yeah, that
Here.
deserves it right
Buy
there.
this set
okay?
before I
How many
kill
sets
it.
are we talking about, Hank?
What did you just price that at?
52 of them. And every single set got one from Philadelphia and Denver. So it's like literally hundreds of coins right here, ladies and gentlemen. Hundreds of them. Okay? Oh, man. You're way too close, Chapel. That's all I can say. I don't have my bulletproof appendages with me
around.
today. Oh, no.
I'm gonna shoot you
Oh,
when you
no.
deserve it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am totally distracted
You
here.
can't
But watch
sell
as
all
I
those
open
coins.
this up. You know
No,
what?
you cannot-
It's worth getting shot. Go ahead. Put one right between my eyes. I don't care. We're doing it at $1,045, and that's it. Just don't put one of my eyes out. I don't care. You can make a third eye in my... Oh, you are too close, Chapel. Too close. And I don't think that's a BB gun anymore. That looks like a 30-06. I am just moving over here. Oh, he got me. Okay. All right. Hank, where's my hand grenade? Okay? All right, guys, look. Here's a 2015 set that I just opened up, okay, out of the packaging. So, guys, the complete collection. You're the first one to see this, and this is what it's all about right here. And I got to give you decade pricing, too. I had to drop my script and run for the hills because Barry's after me again. But I'm going to cut in front of the camera here, guys. So sorry about that. Here we go. So... now the complete collection is $1,045. And any individual date you want, as long as it was made during that year. Remember, 82 and 83, they didn't make them.
Hang on a second. You mean camera 2? All those 52 sets, like
That's
a
right.
billion coins.
That's right.
All the original packaging.
Everything.
Everything since
And not just original.
1962
Really nice
to
stuff.
2015.
Handpicked.
Just got the 2015s, and you're
That's
selling
right.
that for $1,045.
$1,045. I mean, we sharpened the pencil so much on this, it's get down to the nut.
I go back to
There
him.
ain't nothing left. Okay, so here's this deal. Not only, let me give you a decade price as well. If you want the decade of the 60s, okay, let me just find it on here because, let's see. The set of 7, the decades of the 60s, includes 1963 through 1969. A lot of silver in there. $190 in, I don't know where they got the 26 cents, but okay. $190.26. Maybe you could drop that off.
Yeah, drop the
190 bucks.
26 cents.
All right? Yeah, I don't know where that came from. The mint's decade of the 70s, 1970 to 79, and that's going to include all the Ikes and the very first Susan B. Anthony dollar. And that set is $131? Wow. $131 for that set. The 80s. I remember the 80s fondly. Now, please remember, folks, that during the 1980s, for 82 and 83, the mint did not strike. Neither did Philadelphia nor Denver mint sets. So the 80s in this deal is going to, no, $62 for the decade of the 80s? That includes 1980 to 1989. The 90s. 1990 to 1999, that's going to include the first year of the state quarters, $96. Woo! The year 2000, and that means 2000 to 2009, $230. From 2010 to 2015, $395. These prices are incredibly low, ladies and gentlemen. And any year in between that, I hope all you operators have all of the prices, because this is your chance. Now, let me just talk a little bit about mint sets. Barry was alluding to the fact that a proof set, they're struck twice, they're specially created dies, they're handled differently than the mint sets. A mint set is struck the way regular coins would be. So it's really a challenge for anybody who collects mint sets to get coins. Now they actually do a pretty good job at the mint of picking out coins that are bag-free. Now, if you can, I want you to come to this Ike dollar right here. It's a nice big coin. It's a 1974. I want you to look at it. It was struck en masse with a lot of other 1974 Ike dollars. There it is. It bears no bag marks whatsoever, so you can see that at the U.S. Mint, the employees are being very careful to put into mint sets coins that will endure the test of time. In fact, when you go all the way down the line and you look at any of these coins, you won't see scuffed up coins. They're not marked up. They date back from the 60s, from the 70s to the 80s. You're going to find quality. You're not going to find ripped packaging. There's not going to be any tarnished or corroded coins in this deal. And that's hard to do because these are all in soft cellophane. And if you mishandle them, they can get hairlined. If they're not taken care of properly, if the packaging is compromised, you'll get ugliness on the coins. But every single one of these coins is really beautiful. And a lot of these coins in the mint set collection were only available in a mint set. That goes for the 65, 66, and 67 special mint sets. That goes for the 1970D Kennedy half dollar. There's a lot of other coins as well. There's San Francisco struck cents in a lot of the sets from the 1970s that were available nowhere else. When you come to this part of the display right here, you find all the recent sets. All the way up to 2015, and the 2015 set is right here, both from Denver and San Francisco, Denver and Philadelphia. And look at all the coins that you get. Here, Kennedy is in this set right here. You get the 4 presidential dollars that are released each year from each mint. So in this case right here, these coins are released from Denver, and it has the 4 presidential dollars. Look at, there's Ike. There's, look at this right here. This is pretty cool. There is, that looks like, I can't even remember his name now, but how could you forget?
Looks like you can't remember his name.
I can't remember one of the president's names. There's Kennedy. There's Eisenhower. Truman, thank you very much. Truman, and that right there is, that's Johnson. Remember Johnson? Okay, so you got Truman, you got Kennedy, you got Johnson, you got Eisenhower, and you got a Sacagawea dollar. And you
like Bart Simpson.
Kind of does, yeah. And you got the same issue right here from the Philadelphia Mint. So that in the 2015 set, you've got it all. Look at that. You got the Kennedy half dollar, the dime, the penny, the nickel. You got the 5 national parks, the 4 presidents, and the Sacagawea dollar.
Do you have a price just on the 2015s?
Yes, that's a very good idea, Barry. I am so glad you pointed that out, because the 2015s have just issued $65. All right, $65. Somebody put $65.90. I don't know why.
Call it $65.
$65. So here it is, ladies and gentlemen.
How many coins you get in the 2015?
In the 2015, and you get twice the amount of coins here, okay? So you got $5 right here. You got 5 quarters, that's 10. And you got the 4 minor coins right there. So 14 twice, that's 28 coins. Right. And as you get into the dates in the latter parts of the 2000s, they have 28 coins in them. They're big. I mean, you're talking hundreds of coins here, ladies and gentlemen. So every single one has a price. Every decade has a price. The entire collection at $1,045. If there's any questions out there, ask them now, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll slow down a little bit and answer them for you. And I'm going to bop around a little bit. A 1970 mint set. The only way you can get the Kennedy half dollar, and it's a rare coin, and a lot of people sell just that coin for $100 or more. You could buy the entire set for $33. How about this one, 1971? Would you believe that the 1971 set is $7.50? It is. I mean, and some of these are just, I just don't believe it. 1972, not even $7. Now, 1973 was the first year with the Ike dollar. That set is $21.50.
What? Okay. Wow, thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Go ahead and price everything one last time.
I think we've got it all out there now. So now, during the course of the show as well, remember, we've got min sets tonight, and if you're looking for a particular year, it's here. That's all you have to know. Unless you're looking for an 82 or an 83, because we didn't make them that year. Then I can't help you. But if there's any other date you want, it is here, including the special min sets. We're starting in 1963. None of them are incomplete, including the packaging. And I can tell you something else as well. It has been months since we have done this collection. And the reason is, Jeremy and I, every day, we scratch our heads and go, where are we going to get more min sets? Everybody thinks it's so easy to get min sets. One of the hardest things you can do. Look at the quality of these sets here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we could have come on a lot earlier with sets that just didn't cut it. They would have been a min set, but it wouldn't have been a kind of quality that everybody wants. You could pick out any coin here and point to it. It's going to be a gem.
It's easy. You know who you got to be in good with, Gerstel? Thank you. Thank you.
Santa Claus?
No, the mint set fairy.
Oh, well, it's close.
That, once you get in the mint set fairy, I can get them all day long. You must not be in with the mint set fairy.
Really? So what did you do? Put a mint set under your pillow or something, and the mint set fairy came at night?
No, that would hurt.
And
that would hurt. You wake up like that. No, you got to talk nicely, the mint set fairy.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, what would I say to the mint set fairy?
If I told you that, you would start off, you'd get,
thank you.
You'd get all the mint sets you want, but knowing you, Jimmy Gerstel, you would say something at the end where the mint set fairy said, electrocute him.
No, and knowing you, you'd be shooting at the mint set fairy.
No, I wouldn't. I'm in good with the mint set fairy. You do not say that.
When the fairy floated in your window,
all right, I'm getting
you'd be firing at him. Or
no,
her.
I would not.
Sure, sure.
I'm very nice to the mint set fairy. Now,
I bet you would shoot at Tinkerbell. Okay?
No, I would not shoot at Tinkerbell.
You probably brought your gun to the latest performance of Peter Pan,
no,
didn't
I
you?
didn't. All right, you're going to get it, Gerstel. You're going to get it. So, have we priced every single one of these?
The only one we haven't priced is ones they haven't come out yet with.
There's what?
Those ones they haven't come out yet with.
Oh.
Like next year's, because you can't do that. I'm sorry.
Well, folks, please, I thank everybody that's bought a mint set. Take a last look at it.
Hey, everybody, welcome to the show. You're watching Art and Coin TV. My name is Jimmy Gerstel. It's Tuesday somewhere in the world. And what we're going to be doing are the first 7 U.S.-proof silver eagles. Now, we're starting in 1986, and these are all the San Francisco struck silver eagles, 86 to 92, all in original government packaging. Folks, it is time to buy silver eagles. It has been many generations now that the silver eagles have been issued. They're drying up in big numbers from the early years. And everybody out there wants a San Francisco struck silver dollar. From a Morgan dollar, Peace dollars, every one of the silver dollars that we sell. One of the major requests is San Francisco, San Francisco. Because at the San Francisco Mint, they just knew how to strike silver dollars in such a way. And make no mistake about it, this is a 1-ounce pure silver dollar struck only for the collector in the original government capsule. And we're starting from the beginning, 1986, and going all the way through to 1992, and then offering everybody a chance to buy the complete San Francisco collection. And stick with us, folks, because what we're going to do over the course of the next several weeks is bring every single one of these silver eagles to you, either by decade or by mint mark, or by better date, a bunch of different ways for you to eventually get a complete, massive collection of original government package United States silver eagles, beginning with the very first year, 1986. We're almost there, where we can show you the complete collection. It's 7 coins, all with original boxes, certificates, and outer boxes as well. And here we go. Now, folks, for us to get these deals, let me tell you, these Silver Eagles, first of all, the quantities are small because these are struck for collectors. And these early dates, there wasn't much internet activity going on. So the early dates, very, very small mintages. All original boxes, all original certificates of authenticity, right color all the way. This is the real deal, all original. One more time, how many times can you say it? 1986. Most of the ones you're going to see out there are marred in some way. They will have spots, dots, hazing. That is not the way we do it. We'll go through 100 coins to find 25 or 30 good ones. So we have 1986s starting in the beginning, I hope. Oh, look at that. 1986... Hopefully that's the 86 right there, is it? Good, there we go.
They're in order.
Oh, wonderful. There we go. Now I want you to look at these, folks. They're all deep cameo coins. 1986, not 149, not 159, not 129. We do them for $99. We hand pick every one. 1987. There's a lot less of the 1987s than there were of the 1986s. The 1987s are $79. And you know what? 87s, 88s, right there goes the 88. And you'll note all our coins are free of any of course, there's not going to be any bag marks, but it's free of any fingerprints or any dots or any spots or anything that would mar the surface of the coin, because this is a proof surface, a pure silver surface, and a very fragile surface at that. That's why they're all in original capsules, and you got to use a crowbar to get them out of there. All the way across, they're $79 each, except for the 1986, and they're all struck at the San Francisco Mint. And folks, I bought a deal of these early dates, and it's pretty deep. So take a minute or two to think about if you want to begin collecting the rarest of the Silver Eagle silver dollars, the proof-struck coins, pure silver, 1 ounce each, legal tender, largest silver dollar the U.S. ever issued at 40 millimeters in diameter. And if you want to buy the whole collection, all 7 years, item number on that one, 13508. And we're at $539 for all 7. $539. And you know, the proof silver eagles, folks, the market is really hot on proof silver eagles because a lot of people want to find these original capsules, send them in for grading, get a 70 grade, have a $200 or $300 or $400 coin, because in these early grades, early dates, they're really, really hard to find nice. And what we do is we make sure we buy all original packaging, all in fantastic condition. You know, you can tell a lot about a coin from its outer box. You can tell how it's been cared for, if there's been any moisture involved, all kinds of stuff. So we want the freshest boxes, the freshest certificates of authenticity, and of course, the nicest coin. So here we go one more time, 1986. The very first coin. You know, Ronald Reagan is responsible for the entire run that you see here. In fact, for the Silver Eagle in general. And the design you see here is one of America's most beautiful designs. It's the original Walking Liberty $half design on the obverse of this coin, designed by Adolph A. Weinman. Now the reverse, I'm going to show you a reverse real quick. How about this one that's standing up? We'll show you the reverse on this one. The reverse is a creation of John Mercanti, there we go. And you can see the mint mark right there. So only the very first 7 Silver Eagles were struck at the San Francisco Mint. And you can see every one of them right here. And again, ladies and gentlemen, all the right boxes, outer boxes. Here we go one more time, $99 for 86. All the others, $79 each. I believe if you bought them individually, you'd be looking at about $580, $539 for the complete San Francisco collection of United States Silver Eagles. They're all S mints, ladies and gentlemen, 1986 through 1992. And of course, everybody is saying, well, I would like to be able to buy silver for the kids and the grandkids. Can I get more than one collection? You bet you can. And for those of you who are buying multiple collections, I'm going to pick up the shipping for you. Okay? Well, okay. So here we go again. 7 coins, all 1 ounce of pure silver each, 0.999, right on the coin. It says fine silver and the weight, backed by the U.S. government, the Treasury Department of the U.S. Now, these coins, ladies and gentlemen, are all deep cameo proofs. They are all the highest examples of the minter's art. And they are truly, each and every single one, they're real masterpieces. They are struck at least 2 times to bring out all the detail. And the rejection rate on these, you know, guys, if you ever get a chance, log on the internet and go to the American Numismatic Association's website, and there you will see videos, if you choose to watch them, that will show you the minting process. And to strike this coin, a lot has to go into it. First of all, they make the coining blank themselves at the mint, and it is a solid piece of silver, 1 ounce, that is polished to the highest mirror you can possibly see. And for those of you out there who don't realize, what you're looking at in the background here, ladies and gentlemen, is a mirror. It looks black and white on TV. Can I stick my hand in the shot? Yeah. Okay. Ah, you fooled me there. So, okay, maybe this one right over here, so I won't have to go too far. All right, maybe my pen will be able to illustrate it. Look at the mirror on these coins, folks. Look at that right there. Okay, so when you see it on TV, it looks black and white, but when I obstruct the light, you can actually see the silver. So this whole background right here is a mirror. And that is very difficult to achieve on a coin. It has to be polished to the highest degree with absolutely no marks whatsoever. It's the art just to make the coining blank. Then the blank is put in between 2 dies. It imparts the design on the coin, and you can see where the coin is frosted, that on the die has that finish as well, and imparts it onto the coin, onto the silver, and forevermore it's there. Then they strike it again to bring up the detail. Then they strike it another time if they have to. Now the mint, the coin press operator at the mint has his discretion on how many strikes he wants to give the coin, but he's got to give it at least 2. And again, let me just say, the rejection rate of these is extremely high. They are never handled. That is the original capsule that you're seeing there. They are put into the capsule with a protected hand. They are never touched. And the result, for very little money, ladies and gentlemen, is a true collection of silver dollars that are second to none. One last time, $539 for the complete collection of all the S Mint Silver Eagles dating from 86 to 92. And individually, $99 for the 1986. $79 for each coin. And again, ladies and gentlemen, try getting backdated Silver Eagles and see the problems that you will have in finding coins that are exactly as the mint struck them back in the 1980s. That was a long time ago already. Last call, $539, or individually priced. Take your pick. And again, for those of you buying multiples, we pick up the shipping for you if you buy more than 1 complete collection, because now is the time. Silver is at all-time lows historically, and now is the time to be putting silver away. You don't want to be waiting, ladies and gentlemen, until the price goes stratospheric. I've seen that happen a lot of times. A lot of people do that. I think it's good to get in at the ground level. I mean, heck, right now we're below ground level. That's the type of correction that we've had in silver. Thank you, guys. All right. I love Morgan dollars. Who doesn't? This is one of my favorite Morgan dollars of all time. And how do you pick a favorite Morgan dollar? The way I do it is you start reading a lot about Morgans, which is always a good idea before you're ever going to buy one. One of the things you're going to notice right off the bat is that one of the Morgan dollars that you can get qualifies as a true rare coin. And you know, most of the time, when we talk about rare coins, we're talking about a coin that's going to cost thousands or tens of thousands of dollars. You hear about them all the time. Morgan dollars, when they're rare, can be very affordable. And I have a coin here that fits a lot of criteria for not just a rare coin, but a coin that everybody wants. Most people won't even be aware of rarities that are out there because so few of them exist, and they're so pricey that most of us coin collectors aren't up there in the clouds collecting coins. We're down here on Earth with the regular folks. But this coin right here, ladies and gentlemen, is beyond all the others. There's nothing like this coin. First of all, it's from the Carson City Mint. And the Carson City Mint was only open from 1870 to 1893. The thing about the Carson City Mint that was separates itself from all the other mints was, even though they produced coins from 1870 to 1893, they didn't produce coins every year. There were various problems with the Carson City Mint. They had security issues, political issues. These issues would, at times, keep the mint closed down for a year or more. Here is a statistical fact that's one of the things it's important to note, that Carson City silver dollars comprise only 2% of the total amount of Morgans ever issued from every single mint. Only 2%. And you know that's major, because when the Morgan was originally struck, 570 million of them were struck at the Philadelphia Mint, New Orleans Mint, San Francisco Mint, Carson City Mint. In 1919, virtually half of the coins were melted by the government. And again, during World War II, and again during the 1960s. So the Morgan has become actually more scarce as time has gone on, in addition to the fact that you have collectors who have put away Morgan dollars every year. And more collectors than ever are collecting Morgan dollars, because the Morgan dollar is really a unique coin. But this one is more unique than any of them, because this coin right here is the third rarest silver dollar ever issued. And I'm talking about between Morgan and peace dollars. And I'm talking about between 1878 and 1935. And that run of coins, folks, comprises the entire silver dollar catalog for the United States of America. But this coin that you're about to see is unique amongst all of them. As I told you, the coins that were struck at Carson City Mint comprise only 2% of all the Morgans ever issued. But the rarest Carson City Mint Morgan may not be the one you think. It's not the 1889 CC. And that's pretty darn rare. And the mintage of that coin is 360,000. It's not the 1879 CC. And that's another really rare one. And that mintage is 750,000. In fact, it's none of the 1878s, the 1879s, the 1880s or 81s, not the 82, 83, 84, not the 89, not the 90, 91, 92, or 93. The rarest Carson City silver dollar is the 1885 CC. And it's not the rarest one by price. And that doesn't even make any sense, because the coin you're about to see is not only the third rarest silver dollar of them all, but it is the first rarest silver dollar from the Carson City Mint. And I wonder, how much longer is it going to take before it surpasses all but 2 silver dollars in the whole entire U.S. catalog? There's only 2 rarer coins than the coin you're about to see. The first is the 1893S. Struck at the San Francisco Mint, there was 100,000. The second is the 1894P. Struck at Philadelphia, and the mintage of that coin is 110,000. And the third rarest Morgan of them all is the 1885 Carson City silver dollar. I love the 1885 Carson City silver dollar so much, ladies and gentlemen, because it is one of the sleeper rarities of all coins out there from any nation, from any period of time in the history of coins. This one coin has so much going for it, no other coin can say. Check out what we're talking about right here. Here is a deal of 1885 Carson City silver dollars. The only time in the history of America where 2 letters was used for a mint mark. The Carson City CC, the most legendary of mint marks. Everybody who collects Morgan dollars, wants to get an elusive and illustrious Carson City silver dollar. And the reason they want them is because there's hardly any of them out there. And they're very, very difficult to get. In fact, we wouldn't have any if it wasn't for the General Services Administration and the Treasury Department, who in the early 1960s to the mid-1960s discovered that they were sitting on a small cache of Morgan dollars. And most of these Morgan dollars that has come to light were from the Carson City Mint. So they moved these coins from a vault, one vault, that was in the Treasury Department that had been sealed up from 1909 all the way through to about 1965. All that time, locked in a vault, government didn't even realize they were there themselves. And believe it or not, it was one of those situations where somebody said, hey, what's behind door number 1? They opened it up, and there were bags of silver dollars in there. They moved these bags of silver dollars all the way to New York City. Well, to upstate New York, actually, and they began going through them. And when they went through them, they discovered there was a lot of rare coins. A lot of coins, a lot of people were really incredibly excited about this deal. The government was trying to figure out a way that they could move these silver dollars, a couple of million of them, to collectors all around the U.S. Because people were buying silver dollars at the time, and this rekindled an interest in them. And what they decided was, by an act of Congress, they were going to hold a mail bid sale conducted by the General Services Administration beginning in 1970. And if you wanted one of these coins, and there was an order form that you could get at a public library or post office, and if you want one of these coins, you had to fill in the dollar amount that you wanted to pay, and you had to check off on a list to get the date you wanted. It set the world numismatically on fire like it never had been done before. It was the first time in history that the U.S. government had ever gotten involved in this manner in selling off coins. Well, originally they were going to allow 500 coins per customer. 500. And the day before the first sale was set to commence, Congress stepped in and said, nope, only 35 per customer. Why? Because they knew the coins were going to go cheap, and they didn't want any monopolies out there. So they really, really lessened the amount that any one individual or family, household, could order to 35. Folks, the coin you're looking at right here makes no sense at all at the price we're going to sell it at. It would make no sense, believe it or not, and I'm going to build my case for this, if we sold this coin at $10,000. In fact, here's the deal. 1885 Carson City silver dollars in brilliant uncirculated. If you want to know, I'd have to say, what do you think we're dealing with here, Jeremy? Minimum 6 threes and up? Look good to you? Good. All right. Camera 2. I'm going to price these in a second, ladies and gentlemen. One thing, you could put $10,000 up there. I will tell you why I think this coin should be a minimum of $10,000, and I think it's going to be there before you even realize it. Here's why. There are so many, oh, and by the way, you could put the mintage, or if right above the number, phone number right there, you could put third rarest silver dollar of them all, or just third rarest silver dollar. Mintage, 228,000. Can you think of a coin today that has a mintage of 228,000? Can you think of a silver dollar with a mintage of 228,000? You can look at the grading service records. You could see one date where they've certified that many coins. This coin right here, the 1885 Carson City silver dollar, is the third rarest silver dollar known to man. How many countless examples would you like of coins where the mintage is so much higher? I'll give you a really good one. In 1884 at the San Francisco Mint, we struck 3,200,000 1884 S's. Here's a red book from 2013. Let's just see. Let's see what an 84S in brilliant uncirculated condition is cataloging for. 1884, pardon me. Now, 1884, mintage, 3,200,000. Here is the price of an 1884S in mint state 6.3. $35,000, 6.3, 84S. There it is in just regular unk, 7,200. 35,000 in a nice unk. Gem, look at that, 115,000. 6.5, 250 grand, doesn't go up any higher than that. This coin right here, look at the mintage. 3,200,000. Big time. There's only about 200,000 of the 85 cc's. Crazy coin. This coin, you got to buy. There's no two ways about it. Check this out. Another one of a great date. I mean, I could pick any one. Here is a 96S, 5 million mintage. In 6.3, it's cataloging for $3,650. In 6.4, $5,000. 5 million is the mintage. Mintage 85cc, 228,000. It's a lot lower than 5 million. I can't even figure it out. Then look at this. 1886 from the New Orleans Mint. 1886-0. Check the mintage out. 10,710,000. I mean, a lot. Right there. 10,710,000. Now, I want you to see what this coin sells for in 6.3. $3,500. There just aren't any around. In 6.4, this is what it catalogs for, by the way. $9,500. In 6.5, $185,000. In 6.3, scarce coin. 1885 Carson City, 228,000 mintage. The coin I just showed you, 10,710,000. Folks, this 85cc, it's going to go the way of all these other coins. Going to be scooped up by people, it's going to disappear, and it's got a lot shorter road to travel to get there. This is a coin to buy. That's why I say this coin at $10,000, oh yes, third rarest silver dollar of them all, that's where it's heading. Should buy it now. All I'm saying, I mean, so many, almost every single Morgan that I pick out here is going to be the same way. Here's a 99S, mintage, 2.5 million. 2.5 million. Over 2 million more than the 85cc. The coin is a $2,000 coin, and that's cheap. Let's see. It gets better and better and better. How about this one? 1901 from Philadelphia. Mintage, almost 7 million. In 6.3, $17,500. You can look it up yourself. There's a reason, folks, why this coin right now, as we live and breathe, is being sold by a lot of people for $1,795. And I picked that number because I've seen auctions that start, and it's been recent, at almost $1,800 to buy a nice 1885 Carson City silver dollar. Now, these coins that you are seeing are all the coins that were originally in GSA holders. They're all brilliant uncirculated. I found a little roll deal of these, and it's not that deep, because you're never going to find any kind of quantity of these coins anywhere. And folks, I know I've been talking for a long time, but I have to tell you, if you've never owned an 1885 Carson City silver dollar, look what you get for the money. And it's not $1,695. It's not $1,675. This is really a rare coin, though. And we go out of our way. We do everything. We do the extraordinary to find coins with real original luster, with real strike and detail. Never a polished coin, no cleaning around here. I don't want baggy coins. I don't care if it's the rarest coin in the world, right? I mean, maybe if it's the rarest coin in the world, you might accept some flaws. But when you can have your chance right now in our inventory right now, we have 28 of these coins live and ready to go. 28. To me, that sounds like the biggest hoard of 1885 Carson City silver dollars I've had in many years. To a lot of people out there, 28, just a drop in the bucket. But there isn't a 29th. There isn't a 30th here. These coins are tougher to get than the price tag that I'm going to put on them could ever reflect. And that's why I love them so much. Countless dates out there. In fact, all but 2 Morgans are rarer than this coin, and peace dollars as well. So when you think about all these rare coins, 1893 Carson City silver dollar, which is a $10,000 coin, or $20,000 coin anywhere, and yet that mintage, 1.6 million, so far above this, and it's low at 1.6 million. But 228,000, there just are not silver dollars that have that low a mintage without selling for big bucks. And amongst the Carson City series, this is the lowest mintage of them all. The 79cc, I'll sell you a 79cc on tonight's show, and it's thousands and thousands of dollars. This coin right here, I'm ready if you are. If you are still awake and still out there, $1,095 for everything in a silver dollar. For one of the rarest silver dollars, only beaten by 2 silver dollars out there. That's it. Those are the only 2 coins in the entire series of silver dollars struck by the USA between 1878 and 1935 are rarer than this coin right here. But you know what I love about this coin more than anything? It doesn't sell for rare coin money. Yeah, it's not cheap, no doubt about it. It's $1,100 nearly, and it's worth every penny of it because it truly is, it can be called a rare coin. Well, what do you call a coin where originally the mint only struck 228,000? What do you call a coin that is nearly impossible to get today? By golly, folks, today, I mean it. You can get coins that sell for 3 times the money of this coin, 4 times, 5 times, a lot easier. Why? Because everybody wants to buy 1885 cc's up. Dealers, not private parties, not you guys, not collectors. Why? Because dealers know that in the coming years, this is going to be one of those $2, $3, $4, $5, $10,000 coins. They just want to buy them and put them away. Because at these levels today, I say to myself, wow, in this world, to be able to buy a coin for around $1,100 that has more rarity than every silver dollar out there, but 2 of them is a coin I want to own. I don't want to wait till it's $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. I mean, it's still going to be a heck of a deal. But right now, you can buy them where it makes so much sense. Now, they have gone up a lot over the last 10 years. There's no doubt about it. And the price of silver dropping hasn't stopped these coins from going up, because demand is what drives the price on these coins. It is not the price of silver. They have disconnected from that so long ago. Folks, silver could go down to 0, and these coins will continue to go up because they are scarce beyond belief. They are one of only 3 silver dollars of their kind in the whole entire series, and they are so worth owning. The other thing is, you get a lot of satisfaction when you buy coins from us, because we don't want to just have you as a customer. We want to have you coming back and telling your friends and buying coins, because when we do our job right, we advance all the collectors out there. We come up with a deal like this. This is what true collecting is all about. We guarantee your satisfaction. I will stand here and tell you right now that no matter what it takes, I don't care whatever the return privilege is, we give you 30 days on this. You don't like the coin you get from us, we're not going to say, okay, we'll refund your money. Well, of course we'll do that. But what we'll say is, can we make you happy? How can we do it? Can we send, no, I was going to say you, but you would take offense, so I won't. Can I come out and wash your car? There it is, okay? I already mow Barry's lawn, okay? And he's got AstroTurf. So, and it takes a long time. But I am willing. And so is Jeremy. I mean, Jeremy right now, he's got a monocle on one eye, magnifying glass on the other, and a microscope strapped to his forehead. And he's looking at coins all the time. Thank you. Another one going out. Guys, we started with 28 of these coins. And for the Carson City silver dollar, the 1885 cc, That's a massive hoard. That's a treasure chest. That is everything. I'd like to own them all. And I know there's a lot of people out there. Can you imagine? Hank, how about you? If you owned all 28 of these, what would you do? Retire? Right? You would retire right now because your coin collecting, at least from coin collecting, right? Your coin collecting dreams would be filled. I mean, you could go to sleep with a smile on your face from ear to ear because you are collecting the rarest silver dollar, except for 2 in all the world. And believe me, what do you think a 93S in Brilliant Uncirculated is going to run today? Oh, I didn't even look in there. Oh, let's see. Let us see. $500,000? Let us see. Its nearest competitors are so expensive, you could buy a house. Not around here. Where are you guys shopping? Huh? Yeah, around here is maybe a garage. You know. All right, here's this. Check this out. Here's a good comparison also, Jeremy. 1893 which is also a really scarce Morgan dollar. But they made 300,000 of them, which is a lot more than 228,000. Your leading numismatic catalog, if you don't mind my saying so, is $6,500.
Out of there or out of the catalog?
Right here,
okay.
in 3. In 4, 17,500. Now, rarer than the 93O is a 93S. And that coin in 6.3, $185,000 catalog value. I think I would pay that. Yes. In 4, $330,000. This coin right here, you could make a serious case why that coin could sit right next to a 93S. Okay? And you know, it's like magnetism. Okay? It's going to get pulled along. Hank, how many of the 28 have we sold? I need to know. That is simply just too many, ladies and gentlemen. Is there anybody here who could give back 1 or 2 coins? Because I'm going to need some for the next present. You think maybe... I'm sorry, you can't have one. No, I'm just being obnoxious. All right. Thank you. Another 2 right over here. In all seriousness, ladies and gentlemen, if you're a really hardcore coin collector, if you can't get enough Morgans, you already know that the 1885 Carson City silver dollar is one of those coins, when you get it in the right condition, that's what matters, is the buy of a lifetime. Is the opportunity to get a beautiful coin that's scarcer than a price that could, I mean, there just is no price that will convey its scarcity in today's world. It is just too good of a deal. You know what it reminds me of? Quite a few years ago, and it wasn't that long, maybe 10, Xerox almost went out of business. Do you remember what the stock was trading for? $3. Anybody know what Xerox trades for today? Is Xerox even in business? I think so, right? Yeah, no, I'm kidding about that. But it went all the way down to $3, and I said to myself, if I wasn't so busy buying 1885 Carson City silver dollars, I'd buy me some Xerox, right? But at the time, you know what 1885 Carson City silver dollars were selling for? $75, $85, maybe $100. Okay? And today, they're, what are they, $15, $16, they're $1,095. This is more than a deal. This is a steal. This is flat out authorized legal thievery. All right, I've said all I have to say, which is way more than I probably should have. And I want to thank you all for letting me just kind of babble. Hey, but we're talking about coins, so it's cool, and it's okay. And I want to thank you all out there. Third rarest silver dollar, mintage, 228,000. Look up another silver dollar with that low a mintage, and you will find that you got to add 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 30, or 100 grand. This one, this is the coin to buy. Hey, if I had all the money in the world, I'd be buying those rare coins too and putting them away, because I'd say, wow, this coin's $500,000. It could probably go to $1 million. But this one, at $10.95, it's a no-brainer, because this coin could go to $3 grand. All you got to do is cough in the right direction, and it'll be there. There's a lot of people on the line. Are all of these folks buying Carson City silver dollars? Never disturb one of the sales associates when they are sale associating, because they get mad. What was that? I'm funny today? Oh, you just never noticed, that's all. It must be when you move back a row, I'm funnier. You can't hear me, that's why. Another one gone, folks. And so are my hopes and dreams of ever buying one of these coins out of the 28 that we got, because they won't let me have one. You got to have real money to buy these. Jeremy, you think they take Monopoly money? I got a lot of it. What was your favorite Monopoly symbol to be?
I always wanted to be the car.
You always wanted to be the car, huh?
Be the car.
Let's see, there was the car, the hat, and what else? The iron? Was there an iron?
Thimble.
Thimble!
Yeah.
I like the thimble. You could drink out of it.
Not very effectively.
You ever had that Motai Chinese whiskey?
No.
They serve it in a thimble.
Really?
Oh, yes. I'll bring some next show.
Excellent.
You won't even be able to stand up.
Perfect.
You're not standing now. All right, folks, I think, is this presentation still going on? Are we live? You're not going to answer that?
I said only you can answer that.
Only I can answer that. Okay, folks, I have to call last call on this. Though this is not a drinking establishment, I have no idea why we say that. But I do want to thank everybody, so I will. Thank you. Thank you.
We have before you one more silver item. I am probably the biggest bull on silver anywhere. And I have a copy of David Morgan's Silver Manifesto that walks you through what silver was 5,000 years ago, who used it, why the United States had to mint in silver, why silver coins created a lot of wealth and gave us commerce to let our economy grow. But right now, I have a 5-ounce coin. Take a look at that. Now, that is Jimmy Gerstel's ancestor. There's a baby Jimmy on the branch. Oh, it's like he's here. Look at that. And as much as I'm joking around, this is a cool coin. It's 5 ounces of pure silver, 999 fine silver. You see the P stands for the Perth Mint in Australia. And this is one of their new releases. I think we're the first to get it anywhere. And I got a heck of a deal. A lot of folks are thinking, you know, because the 5-ounce coins sell out and they release them so bizarre, you're lucky to get them, that this would be probably $359. You know, that's what all the import, export, but it's not. It's $159. There you go, $159 on a 5-ounce coin. They stack well. And does Jimmy get royalties for this?
He certainly should.
Yes. Abigail, come in on the little monkey on the tree. Though, yeah, that looks like Jimmy. Well, they both do, but the little one. That's how Jimmy combs his hair anyway. What hair he has, that's how he combs it. That's Jimmy. We could even get, I don't know if I could get Jimmy to sign a letter. At $159 for 5 ounces of silver that stack well. And look, Camera Z. If David Morgan, who wrote the Silver Manifesto, Eric Sprott, folks like that are right, you're seeing a coin that right now is $159 that in a few years, if they're correct, I happen to believe they are, that coin will be $3,000, according to them. I believe silver is going to be, well, I got a quote from Peter Ann thank you, at Dylan Gage saying, let's stop talking about $100 silver, let's start talking about $1,000. There are so many uses for silver that there are no substitutes for. And that's why the demand is bizarre. And when the market hands you a favor like this, here is just the United States from 2005 to 2014. That's how many homes use solar panels. The main ingredient in a solar panel is silver. Silver serves three functions in that solar panel. Not only as a collector, a reflector, another one too. 2005, there was only 20,000 homes. 2010, 156,000. 2014, 644,000 homes. These people are living the dream because they don't have an electric bill now. The sun is powering their house. I imagine many, many, many more are. So without silver, you don't have that. Silver is used in the screens of Apple computers. Silver is used as an antibacterial soap. You got everything you need. And yes, at $159. And Hank, let's make a deal. If somebody buys 5 of these, 5, so they're getting 25 ounces of silver. Hang on. That comes out to $7.95. I'll take it down to $7.45 and I'll ship it for free. So you buy 5 of these, you're getting them for $745 and I'm shipping them for free. And I might have done the math wrong now that I look at my cost. Yep, but I'm still shipping it for free. So if you want 5, which I highly recommend, it's hard to put your arms around something that peaked for a while in 2014 and had some upswings and people got excited, and now it is so cheap, it is a gift. And when you step forward when it's this cheap, I see absolutely no downside. The amount of silver being used in India now, in China, it's amazing. China and Japan both built solar facilities in 2013 that weren't even announced in the mining supplies till the beginning of 2014, where they're going to use 91 million ounces of silver, 11% of all the above-the-ground silver, just to build 2 solar facilities. And anywhere there's pollution, you need silver. So you want to buy 5? That's a heck of a deal. Hank, yell when the first person takes 5. Don't whisper. I'm shipping them for free too if you buy 5. And look at that. That is a cool coin. It's like a hockey puck. I mean, it is really cool. Look at that. One more going out, but look at that. 5 ounces of pure silver all the way from Australia. Okay. At $159. It's going to take a big bump in silver, and then we're not going to have as many. We have them right now, so I hope you guys get online. between the 2016 kookaburras and the lunar year of the monkey, thank you, another one gone. Someone's going to buy a set of 5 here. Maybe not. I mean, at 213 to 1 is how much gold American Eagles to silver. For every 1 gold American Eagle, they sell 213 silver ones. That ratio is so far out of whack, it is saying, buy me quickly, put me away, we'll do all the work for you. That's what I see. You charging your phone?
I am indeed. I had to send Jimmy a text that said "Viva la Little Beard."
What's that?
I had to send Jimmy a text that said "Viva la Little Beard."
Oh my goodness. As Jimmy's former boss would have said, I'm surrounded by assassins. So, is this all the silver response I'm getting when silver is the cheapest price it has ever been in my lifetime relative to gold or any other object? Is that it? Apparently it is. Do we have any open lines, or is anybody taking 5 yet? Not yet. Okay. Well, I am going to wrap this presentation up. I thank you. If you get a chance, look on Amazon for the Silver Manifesto by David Morgan. It's a heck of a read. It's a great book, and it gives you, once you read it, you can't put it down, and you think to yourself, I got to own more silver. You know, no questions in the back of the mind. Buy. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey everybody, I want to welcome you all to Art and Coin TV. My name is Jimmy Gerstel, and I am joined right now by Jeremy Hall and Barry Chappell. And the three of us were sitting around in the coin vault a couple of days ago. We started talking about rare silver dollars. And there's a lot of famous rare silver dollars. 1893S, 1889 Carson City, the 1895 proof, the high reliefs of 1921, the matte proofs of 1922. And then we started talking about the most undervalued and secret, and if you will, for want of a better word, undiscovered. What do we call it, Jeremy?
Most undervalued.
Most undervalued silver dollars. Now, a lot of times, when it comes to a silver dollar, the word rare will be misused or maybe overused. But I think in the case of this set right here, to say that the 3 coins that are in this set are rare would be an underestimation, because this deal right here is the one deal today in numismatics. You may not like that level that I put that on. The one deal in numismatics today, the one deal in silver dollars today, that really confounds all logic. I mean, I just don't understand, because, here's let's put it this way. If you have any catalog and you look up a Morgan dollar with a mintage of 1 million, it's going to be an extremely expensive coin, all the time. If it's in strict, brilliant, uncirculated condition, it's going to be really special. When we talk brilliant uncirculated, what we mean is a coin that is in the gem category. A coin that's not just any old unk. There's a spread of varying degrees of uncirculated in numismatics. And the first grade of uncirculated is an MS-60. And that is a basic uncirculated coin. Then you start getting into numerical advancement. 61, 62 actually goes all the way up to mint state 70. Now, there's never been a mint state 70 silver dollar, either a Morgan dollar or a peace dollar. And as far as a mint state 69, there are so few of them, this network actually owns one. And they are very expensive coins because they're extremely rare. But for a coin to grade a mint state 69, that's a rarity in itself. But the date of that coin specifically is not what's rare about it. What we've done, ladies and gentlemen, here is we have assembled 3 of the rarest, most undervalued Morgan dollars that can legitimately be called rare in anybody's book. Take a look at what we're talking about. And I think this may be the first time ever we've been able to offer. Now, something else that's really cool about these coins, the mint representation. Because what we have represented here is the grand old mint herself, the Philadelphia Mint and Metals Workshop, which began life in 1792 as the very first facility that the U.S. Mint struck coins at, the very first flowing hair silver dollar. The coin that you're looking at, one of the coins in this set, is perhaps, I don't even know if there is another coin. Well, there actually is, 1894p, which has a lower mintage. But this one, as far as Philadelphia's go, would be the second lowest of them all. It's also a sleeper date. And another good thing about it, 1894Ps are apt a lot of times to not be an attractive looking coin. I've seen them in all grades, and I've never seen one that I particularly like. It's very rare to find one. The 1899P in this coin is a special coin because the mintage of that coin is 330,000.
That's it.
330,000. Next to it is another major coin, and that coin is the 1888 from San Francisco. So we've got some good representation here. As you can see, the Carson City, the San Francisco, and the Philadelphia. But look at that coin right there. The classic San Francisco struck, and I'll show you the reverses in a second, Morgan dollar. Now, the mintage of this coin, nuts, 657,000. 657,000. Do you realize that it is a statistical fact that of all of the 1888 S's that were struck, only about 15% will survive today? That's it. That's it. And less than that in a gem brilliant uncirculated. And that coin jumps out at you. And it has that traditional San Francisco brightness and luster that was a characteristic of the San Francisco struck coins. The next coin in this set. So far, you got a mintage of 330,000, a mintage of 657,000, and if you really want to go nuts, the coin that we put in to represent the ultimate mintage, the ultimate rarity, is the 1885 Carson City silver dollar, whose mintage, as we all know, is 228,000. 228,000.
It's nothing.
228,000 for that coin right there. And by the way, folks, I'll put our coins up against anybody's out there, anybody's, in terms of accuracy, in terms of beauty, in terms of strike, in terms of everything, brightness. That right there is a Carson City silver dollar. It happens to be the rarest Carson City silver dollar of them all. It also happens to be the third rarest silver dollar of them all. So in this set, wow, you got like number 3, you've got the 1888S, got to be what, 6?
It's the third rarest of the San Francisco mints.
The third rarest. Oh, and you know what?
Because the only 2 that are rarer than 90. Yeah.
And there are San Francisco mint-struck coins, not as rare as the 88S, that sell for a lot more money.
Oh, absolutely.
We were looking them up, like the 97, right, and a couple other dates. We were dumbfounded.
I mean, you look at it versus like the 83S, it's got
there
a
it is.
tenth of the
That's
vintage.
the one we were talking about. Right. How many 1883s?
6.2 million, I
Yeah,
think, something like
because
that.
I was saying, well, maybe we could put an 1883, and then we looked at the prices and we went, wait a minute.
That's not undervalued.
The 1888S has a mintage so much rarer, right?
Yep.
I mean, it's like 10% of the mintage.
Yep.
And, that's a coin to own, ladies and gentlemen. You got to get your hands on this set right here. Now, look at the quality. Again, let me say that this is brilliant uncirculated. It's Gembra. We pride ourselves on the quality here, folks. I want to turn this set around so you can see the reverse, because I want you to see the mint marks. I want you to see the natural luster of these coins. They're exactly... they're in mint state. Look at that right there. Look at that Carson City silver dollar. It's got a beautiful patina on it. Look at this S-Mint coin. Oh, man, what a beautiful coin. And then look at this coin right here. No mint mark on this coin. Indicates it was struck at the Philadelphia Mint. A blazing reverse. Look at all the feathers in the breast and the wingtips. Look at all of the denticles of the coin. Every bit of the laurel wreaths there, all really, really unbelievable. This, folks, you're going to really be, did I say something? You're going to be flabbergasted at the price of these. That's really kind of wheat, isn't it? Okay, anyway. What am I, a florist? Okay. Jeremy.
Yes, sir.
Seriously, guys.
Seriously.
1885 Carson City silver dollar. We buy a lot of Carson City silver dollars. You're talking about a coin any day of the week that's worth $2,000. I mean, it's a legitimate $2,000 coin. How about the 1888S? A coin with a mintage of 657,000. Seriously. I mean, that's a powerful, powerful coin. And that's got to be, what would you think, Jeremy? Easy grand, right? I mean, that's 3 G's right there. The toughest coin to find, the 1899p. And I'll tell you why. Because most of them, most Philadelphia struck coins, are not going to look as good as they need to be for this set. So it's a real challenge. There is that coin right there. I mean, that coin has got everything. Look at the detail. What you want to look is for the detail above Liberty's ear right here. When you see the lines of the engraving of the hair there, that's how you know you have a real uncirculated coin. Likewise on the reverse, if you see any wear at all, the wear point of that coin is the breast of the eagle, the first part of the coin that gets worn. Look at that coin right there. Above Liberty's ear, full lines of detail. Every bit of the hairline is there. So we're at 3 G's already, right? Maybe $3,100 for this set. So where are we going to be at?
You haven't even added in the 99p yet.
Oh, the 99p, excuse me. You're right, which is the toughest of them all. And so many people have asked us about the 99p because this coin, we feature this coin in one of our major deals. This is probably, I think, the only time we've ever offered this coin in this way. And we decided to pair it up with 2 of the rarest coins in the whole U.S. catalog. Legitimately, ladies and gentlemen, this is 3 rare United States silver dollars. And every day, these coins get rare. The 99p is impossible to find.
Oh.
Even an ugly one is impossible to find. 1885 Carson Cities. A coin with a mintage of 228,000, where are you going to get one? They're all in the hands of collectors. And the 1888S, they only made 657,000 of them, folks. And that coin struck at the San Francisco Mint. There were a few of those coins that got released into circulation. So you get a few 88S's, and same with the 1885 CC. And of course, the 1899P. I mean, that was from the Mint that was handling the bulk of all the striking of coins for the US of A. So the 99p, it would be fair to say then, is another $1,000 coin easy. Right?
Fair enough. Yeah.
So we're at $4,100. And if you had an uncle in the coin business, you might get a deal at $3,800. $3,499. Take a look at the coins. That's not what we're going to be at yet. Jeremy, it takes a lot to put this together.
It does.
How many of these can we legitimately do?
We've got a total of right now 11 sets in the inventory.
All right, folks, 11 sets. 11 sets, and that's all we're going to be able to do. Is this price right?
I brought it down. Yep.
Wow.
You okay with that?
Wow. Divide that by 3, though. I mean, you've lost, well, whatever.
And again, you have to understand on these 3
Oh,
folks, these
my
are 3
goodness.
that we all kind of looked at where these are in the current market. These are 3 of the most absolute undervalued. These are 3 with 3 kind of sleepers that we put together here. The
That is
absolute
a good
rarest,
word.
absolute rarest of the Carson Cities by mintage, the absolute second rarest of the Philadelphias by mintage, and the third rarest San Francisco by mintage. Keep in mind, you talk about the other 2. I mean, you can spend hundreds of thousands of dollars for those coins. I mean,
Oh,
they
yes.
can be extremely expensive for coins that are far more common by mintage again, but these are 3 that are just, they're not where they should be value-wise.
And I don't understand why.
I don't either.
And it's just a particular idiosyncrasy of the market the way it is
Yep.
right now.
Yep.
Because when you sit down logically and figure it out, you say to yourself, you know, these are the Morgan dollars I want to own because these are the ones that aren't going to cost me $3,499. These are the ones. Now, folks,
And there's so few of each of them out there, and they're
listen
not
to this
making any more,
breakdown.
you know?
What if I was to tell you that I'm going to say it, Jeremy, for
Okay.
$665 a coin, you can own this set. $665 a coin for an 85cc, $665 a coin for an 88S, a 99p. What is this going? This can't happen. But folks, $1,995. Take a look at what we're talking about right here. The rarest Morgans without paying rare coin money, the 3 toughest Morgans to get,
Whoa.
the 1899p. Look what we're doing here, Mr. Chappell.
An 1888S?
1888S, 657,000.
An 85cc?
Yes, yes.
And an 1899p.
And look at the quality of these coins too, folks. It breaks down to be $660, unless I did the math wrong, $665 per coin in this set. This is a way to own real rarity. Where can you buy? Where can you buy any of them at that price? You just can't, ladies and gentlemen. Only have 11 sets built, ready to go, out the door. That's all we have in stock. And folks, the 99p, there's that coin right there. That is one of the toughest coins in all the world to get. But, you know, it ought to have such a much higher price tag. I don't understand why it doesn't. Nobody does. It's just the way it is right now. And ladies and gentlemen, the 1885 Carson City silver dollar, the mintage of that coin is $228,000. It is the 3rd rarest silver dollar. The 1888S is the 3rd rarest San Francisco struck. And the 1899p, did you say that was the 3rd rarest or the 2nd rarest? Jeremy, the 1899p, was that the 3rd or the 2nd rarest?
Philadelphia,
Yeah.
it's the 2nd rarest.
The 2nd rarest, and only to the 1894p. That's the
that's it.
only one that's rarer. You know, ladies and gentlemen, this coin should now, I understand $1,995 is, you know, not chump change, but look at that coin as it goes by. I just can't get over the quality of these. And if you want your set to look like that, you better give us a call, because I can guarantee you that the quality of this deal is not going to be surpassed by anybody out there. They're going to come to you in the holder that you see. Are we doing any different color holders? Doesn't really matter, right?
Everything right now we have is black.
Black holdered. All right. In the Capitol holder, $18.99 from Philadelphia. What is the mintage? $330,000. 1885 from Carson City, $228,000.
That's a rare coin. that
They're all
85.
rare.
Yeah.
And, you know, and what did we added up, Jeremy? It was $1.2 million for the
1.2 million.
mintage of all 3 combined.
Yep.
And that's a rare coin, $1.2 million.
It would be, you're right.
You know, I mean, guys, seriously, the 1884S, Carson's 1884S San Francisco silver dollar has a mintage of $3.2 million. The reason why that coin sells for $500,000 in a really nice high uncirculated grade is because there aren't any out there. So how long do you think it's going to take before a coin with 330,000 mintage or 228,000 or 657,000 get completely absorbed by all the collectors out there? If you're one of those people who subscribe to the theory that there's 100 million collectors out there, look out. You better buy every one we have right now because you're never going to get them again. 10 million collectors out there, you don't have much of a shot. We've got 11 sets right now. I don't even think we have that many right now. I see a couple operators on the line. Now, in this day and age, when you talk about spending $2 grand on something like this, you want to know that you're getting everything that we're saying that you're getting. And I want you guys to know that our reputation is on the line here. It rides on a set like this. Thank you very much. You know, it means a lot to us to put something like this together that can be passed down, that can be shown to a coin dealer, that can be shown at a coin show, that you can take a lot of pride in because it's all legit. It's all every coin the way we say it is. They're all gem brilliant uncirculated. There's no sliders here. And most people, you know as well as I do, Jeremy, how many 1899Ps do we look at where they're not really unks and they get sold as unk to people? Take a look at the coin in this set, folks. Look at this coin right here. Look at the whole set. Every single coin is a strict, crisp, uncirculated gem. Every single one. There's no sliders in this deal. Now, you'll note one of the great things about the different mints is that the coins that come from San Francisco have a bit of a different finish than the coins that come from the Carson City Mint and likewise the Philadelphia Mint. You're looking at a Philadelphia struck coin right there. That actually looks amazing. There's the S Mint right there. And that's the third rarest S Mint. But you know what, folks? What really matters on a deal like that is if you're a silver dollar collector and you're looking to build a fine collection of Morgans, these three coins right here are key to any collection of Morgan dollars. And the way most people do it is they will buy circulated versions of these coins because they're so rare and because they're so hard to get. And then they will upgrade. And they'll buy a little bit better one and a little bit better one until finally they get to that ultimate one that they want. Here in this set, we have put three of the rarest Morgans, and I can say rare over and over again to the point of where I am not going to be belaboring it. It is a fact. These are rarer than all get out.
I mean, you think about it. You add up the mintage of these three coins. It's almost exactly the same as like a 92S. Right? Which is a $100,000 coin in this grade. You know, I mean, it's, and that's if you were to combine all three of them.
Right.
And
again, folks, there happen to have been a few of these available in the marketplace that we were able to get a great deal on. We had 11 of these collections that we can put together. We're down to whatever number, I don't know right now. I've heard a lot of people shout out that they got a set. You're talking about less than $2 grand. That is some money to spend. But what we're talking about when you break them down, $665 a coin. And I want you to do some research. Where on earth can you buy an and I'll tell you this, even an 1885cc in circulated condition, I can't buy it for that. You can't. It's just not out there. Neither is the 1888S. The 1888S is one of those coins that is so rare, so hard to get, and when you get it, it's still so cheap. That really should set a light bulb off over your head that says, buy this coin. All right, the three coin set, less than $2 grand, $665 a coin.
Those three coins, ladies and gentlemen, and you're on your way to three of the best Morgan dollars you can get your hands on. And prices are cheap right now. They really are. So give that as much consideration as you can. Folks, there are 3 of the best coins you could ever want to buy for Morgan dollars. And I like that title, The 3 Most Undervalued Morgans. At $1,995 with a 30-day money-back guarantee, I think it's a heck of a deal. And I just want to thank you for watching. Folks, I'm going to start, and this is a very, very cool coin. It's not that expensive for what it is. It's 1 ounce of pure gold. It is an MS70 2016 gold Panda. And I only have a handful of these. Now come over here and take a look at this, because coin funds in China are buying these out so fast. Most of these coins that come to the United States end up back in China. They just get some frequent flyer miles in the process. This is early release MS70 2016 Panda. You got a great two-tone Panda in the bamboo here. Oh, that is a forbidden city in the temple of heaven in the forbidden city. Once you went through that gate, literally, for thousands of years, you lived there for your whole life. You never left. And he wanted to do that. You know why, bud? Because they had cable TV. No! Because you were honored to do it. Now, this is item 13583. And I hope we just got this in. Hope we got that on the script. Just got this in today. Yeah, you got it. Now look at this coin. Folks, yeah, let's show them the coin. There you go. Look at that. A lot of people, because they're so hard to come by, are going to have these for $2,795. A few people that I think I know. But it's not going to be $2,795. It's not going to be $2,595. That is early release MS70. And for those of you in the coin who don't know coins, a perfect coin is an MS70. I have argued this for 25 years. A perfect coin should be 100 or 10. You know, even base 50 I could live with. But MS70, excuse me, is a perfect coin. It's not going to be $24.95, $23.95, or $22.95. I only have not as many as I'd like to have. $21.95 would be far cheaper than anybody else. At $2,095, you're living well. At $1,995, that's just too darn cheap. Jeremy, stop me whenever you want. No, I'm just at $18.95. That is a bargain and a half. Oh, what do you think, Jerome?
Do it.
Oh, this hurts. $1,795. And you own the early release, first strike, or just early release 2016 Panda. But it gets even better. If you buy 3 or more, I will sell it to you for $1,695. And nice. Free shipping on orders of 3 or more, $1,695. Matter of fact, if you just want one, let's make it $1,755. I got to get some lucky numbers up there. And good luck to you in Arizona. I'm not saying anything bad's going to happen to you, but if you watch The Omen, oh my goodness. If they ever took your picture in The Omen, you're dead. Yeah. Who's got one of these bankster at $1,755 for one and $1,675 for 3 or more with free shipping? This is brand new. We're lucky to sneak it out of the country. I don't want to tell you how we had to get out of the country, but don't worry, Jeremy. preparation aids for a few days and you'll be feeling good. All right?
A guy can hope. These, of course, are the very first of their kind. You know, China switched over to the metric system this year. It's a 30-gram panda. And again, everybody's speculating that this down the road, anytime they've had, you know, something new in the world of pandas, it's played out really well as far as values in the long term. So again, a lot of folks speculating where these might rise to in the future, because it's the very first of its kind.
Yeah, and if you just want to buy one, yeah, $17.55. And I hope a lot of you just buy one. This is a rare coin. They are being bought up by every fund in China. They're coming out with new issues, IPOs, where they raise hundreds of millions of dollars just to buy coins, mainly panda coins. Mm-hmm. We got some pretty cool tone Morgan dollars,
yes,
too.
We do.
So, I see 3 or 4 operators on. Who's going to get the first 2016 Panda sold by Art and Coin TV? Paul, you got one? First one gone. Who bought that one?
Mr. E in New York.
Mr. E in New York, thank you. All right, another one going out. Why? I'm trying to remember that joke. All right. I'm going to see how long Giggles can stay serious. Hey, Giggles.
Yes.
All right. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Isabel.
Isabel who?
Isabel really necessary on a fire truck?
Yeah.
There she snorted. Okay, I got it. And that is the worst joke I have. She'd make a great sidekick. Laughs at anything. All right, how many of these are gone now? 2 or 3 for sure. At $1,755 for 1 ounce, pure gold, well, 22, what is it, 24 karat?
24 karat. Yeah.
24 karat pure gold at $1,755. Oh, that's amazing. The deal is getting even better. Polo, your customer gets a discount. Hank, if this don't get those phones on fire, all right, I don't want to be the Grinch that stole Christmas. All right, watch this. Oh, this hurts. Anybody, like the first couple callers, you're not going to pay $1,755. You're going to pay $1,695. And if you buy 3 or more, I'm going to drop it down to $1,645 plus free shipping. So you just want one. All you folks have called up and bought one at $1,755. It's now $1,695. Please, this is a great deal. The first coin that says 30 grams AU. I mean, this is cool. And that is a cool, and I'm just going to show you something with a coin. Look at the... I mean, look, it looks like a proof strike at certain times, the way they strike these coins. That is as cool as it comes. And look at the Forbidden City on back when you flip this around. Look at that. This is a monster of a coin. The first time ever, a 30-gram metric Panda. $16.95, but if you buy 3 or more, $16.45 with free shipping. Sheriff, you sold one yet? You selling one? No? Well, I want to thank all of you at this price. All right, our first set of 3 are going out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you look at how pandas have done over the last, since 1983, when they started making them, they have just done better than about anything you can think of. So I am grateful and I thank you. Last call on the 2016 first ever metric Panda, 30 grams AU999, and an MS-70 early release holder. You know how hard it is to get that from China to here, to NGC, and back to us, to get that early release and a perfect 70, the highest known grade a coin can get. Anybody else, Bankster? Are they working on one over there? Thank you again. All right, I am going to move along. Hi, Barry Chappell coming to you live. This next coin is my favorite, one of my favorite coins ever. It's the Morgan dollar. The Morgan dollar is definitely and purely an American coin. I mean, when you look at us in 1878 and the way that the possibilities, Barber was a designer, there's, you know, George Morgan, there's all kinds of people out there, and if you went to Europe, they were all dukes and earls and kings and doing steeple chases and stuff like that. No, not for us. We decided to put a picture of liberty on the front and an eagle on the back, showing that we were a republic, not an empire, that we had a declaration, that we had a constitution, and that people make their own destinies in America. Now, the first year you could ever get a Morgan dollar was 1878. Now, in 1878, the Morgan dollar series ran from 1878 to 1904. They took 16 years off, came back with a 1921, and the series was over. 1878 is an incredible coin to own. Now, believe it or not, I feel like Wrigley's Believe It or Not here, there are actually 4 different designs for the 1878?
Yeah, these are the 4 different major reverses.
4 different major reverses. Now, I'm going to walk over here. And here is, oh, that's a Carson City. Oh my goodness, you want to see a valuable coin. Take a look at that. In 1878, Men's State, Men's State, brilliant uncirculated, 1878 CC from Carson City. Look above the D and O and dollar, and you'll see 2 little C's there. Nice little bit of toning on one peripheral there. That's a coin. And now, notice the breast of the eagle. It's concave. It changed in 1879. In 1878, they had what they called the flat breast. And a lot of people said, you know, we can do better. But now look at this. When you grade Morgan dollar, you can see every feather in the wings. That's what I look at first. Look at this. This is an amazing coin. This is just one of them. You're getting an 1878 CC. Look at that face. Look at Lady Liberty. Who was the model for this, Jerome?
Oh, what was her name? Anna, right? She was a teacher.
Anna Williams.
Anna Williams, yep.
Look at that. Every hair. Now, that's a little bit of chatter right in front of her lip there. Now, that's called a bag mark. When they made these, they'd throw them in a bag of 500 and they'd throw them on a train, and the rims of one coin would bang on the face of the other. And in MS-63, you're going to have some, but this has very little chatter compared to most. One little gouge right there. So you get an 1878 CC. Now, Jerome, can you explain these three other coins?
Absolutely.
Eloquently.
Well, I can't make any promises. The CC, of course, very valuable coin there, that very first of the Morgans. But in that year, because George Morgan actually never took a gander at the actual physiology of the eagle, we had a kind of a miscount on the tail feathers. Now, when he originally designed these, he designed them. Oh, let's start there. He designed this one first. So this was the original. This is the 1878 8 tail feather. All right, so when he originally did these, and you'll see here down there on the bottom, he carved 8 tail feathers into that original design, which is great. You know, that's what fit. He was very happy with it until somebody in the Bird Society there went, wait a minute, eagles don't have 8 tail feathers. So they actually had to redesign it to match the physiology of the bird, and they had to correct it to 7 tail feathers. So you have the original 8 tail feather. And one thing to make note of there is look at the breast. This is something that's unique, again, to the 1878, is that it's got that kind of concave breast. As you get into the later years, they become a little bit more convex. It stands up a little bit higher. So,
But a proof like that.
yeah, it sure did. That's
one.
a beautiful coin. So after the gaff there with the 1878 8 tail feather, they recarve the dies, and they recarve them to be a 7/8. And we'll have to see how close our cameras can get there. A lot of times you'll need to use a loop, but no, you can absolutely see that. You see how it looks like there's little tail feathers or little, yeah, exactly, like little tail feathers sticking out from underneath the tail feathers. That's because they carved the 7 over the original 8. It's what we call the 7/8 variety. It's almost like a mint error, if you will. It's again, it's where they carve the dies to accurately represent the bird. So you get a 7/8 in here. And again, these are all graded Choice BU MS-63. And then last but certainly not least, here you go. Here is the classic. There you are. Nice, in a traditional 7 tail feather there. Am I right? 2, 4, 6, 7 indeed.
Yes.
So there's your classic 7 tail feather. So you get a 7, an 8, and a 7/8. And a 7/8. You get all those varieties.
Do you have a favorite bird?
A favorite bird?
Yeah.
I've always been partial to hawks, but you can't go wrong with an
No.
eagle.
You know the favorite bird?
What's that?
A cardinal.
A cardinal. Why didn't I think of the Seahawk, right?
Yes, there we go.
Oh.
No, look at that flat breast right there. Turn that over again. And that was a 1-year variety.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. So
these are the 4 reverses of 78. If you see that big convex breast on the bird, it's what we call a reverse of 79. Because in 1879, that's when that became kind of the standard, you know. But prior to that, the reverse of 78 is with that concave, that kind of flat breast there on the bird. So these have all got that concave breast, and you've got all the 4 varieties there. The Carson City, again, that everybody's after, one of the key dates of the Carson City series. Of course, the 7 tail feather, the 8 tail feather, and the 7/8 all together.
all right. So you get all 4 of these. Ooh. All right, camera 2. You know what I want for this? Because it's rare. We had Jeremy eloquently explain it. I want a gabillion dollars in small, crisp bills. Yeah, a gabillion.
A gabillion.
Yeah, put it up there. A gabillion. Now, the 4 reverses. I mean, Jeremy, there's some expensive coins in there.
There surely are.
That 78cc, it ain't cheap, dude.
None of those are actually cheap. Those are all tough.
And we can back order, is that correct?
got 7 sets.
That's it?
It'll be a quick one. Yep.
It's like $1 billion. Next year, I'm going to get a nice little red cardinal and just fly around the set. All right, I'm not going to charge you $1 billion. Folks, I only have 6 sets of this, and then we're out. Now, don't do it, Chapel. Don't do it. Don't do it. Play nice. Unlike another network right below. No, play nice, Chapel.
Can't help yourself.
I can't, but I can. I'm not going to charge you $2,995. We're not.
We're not.
Can I point the direction? No, don't do it, Chapel. We're not going to charge you $23.95. We're not going to tell you at $1,995 you're getting lucky, because you're not. I got a better price. I only have 7 sets where you get all 4 reverses of to me, the greatest dollar that was ever struck anywhere. The Morgan dollar. All right. It's not even going to be $18.95. Oh, this is cheap. $1,699, and you get all 4 reverses. I only have 7 sets to sell. There they are, $1,699 for 4 coins. The 4 reverses in MS63, brilliant uncirculated. Yell when they go. Jerome, that's $424.75 a coin. I can't get to Carson City for that. I saved 78. 16. What did I price these at? $1,690. That's the problem right there. Make it $1,695. I like 5s. $1,695, but I only have 7 sets. That's it. 7 sets at $1,695. Jerome, they're not flying off the shelves. What did you do wrong? One sold.
They're flying out, Barry. I must have done something right.
Another one. Now, did they buy, could you ask your customers, did they buy those sets because of Jeremy or Barry?
Or despite
No, I can't do this. It's your birthday. Because of Jeremy. Yes. He's looking pretty fit. You're only 29 once, Jerome.
And that was a long time ago.
No, I'm measuring you in dog years.
There you go, $16.95. Again, that gets you all 4 of them. You never have to hunt those down again. I get all choice BUs. Beautiful coins. Again, all certified. Another one gone. Thank you. These
3
are
out of our 7 are gone.
all are certified by NGC, Numismatic Guarantee Corporation. No question there about the variety, about the grade, about anything. Again, they've encapsulated and certified them for you. And again, it's all the 4 major reverses of 1878. You get the. We flipped them over there for you so that you could see. But it's a 7-tail feather, it's an 8-tail feather, it's a 7/8 tail feather, and the CC. And the CC all together.
Hey, Jeremy, how come there's a diamond for a little person, a diamond bracelet on my art set?
Oh, I don't know.
What kind of stones are those?
I think that's an earring, actually.
Is that an earring?
Yeah, it's an earring. Those are CZs.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's cubic zirconia?
Cubic zirconia.
You're sure?
I'm 99.9% sure without the use of a loop. But yeah.
Is this yours, little Abby?
Can you see little Abby in a big hoop like that? Maybe in her nose, but.
So, how many of the sets are now gone? Because I heard 3 yelled out. I only got 7. It's the only time you're going to see this. Other sets? 4 gone? Cher might want one. There's one. The Restorer's got one. That's 4 or 5 gone. We're down to a couple sets, Jerome.
Nearly finished. It'll be sad to see these go. Again, this was a, considerable amount of work to get all those together. Only because, again, some of those varieties are so tough.
Now, what are you doing for your birthday? Jeremy has the cutest daughter you're ever going to see on this planet. I got her in the bad habit of stacking creamers at restaurants. We got that one up to about 14, 17 creamers.
You sure did. And it's so funny. We went over there the other day for brunch, and that was the first thing she did was reach for the creamers and the jellies. She started building.
And you let her do it, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Got a little future architect.
So how many are now gone, April? Does that name cause you problems after March? When April?
Yes.
Yeah. Is your birthday in April?
Yes. Did you want to give me a present?
But your birthday is in April.
Correct.
That's why they named you April? Folks, we only have a couple sets left at $1,695 for the reverses of 78. Plus, you get the coin that we have not stressed enough is an 1878 Carson City in brilliant uncirculated MS63. A 78cc in this set. That's a good portion of the value.
Yeah, that's an expensive coin.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, Abby, who ships fastest?
We do.
All right, who's got the best prices?
We do.
Who has an employee in pyro rehab? We do, yes. How's that working out for you?
It's going well, Barry.
Okay.
I haven't set a fire in a week.
It's good to see her getting better.
Yeah. Let's move on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we have a couple sets left. Thank you. This is an important coin, though. This is the last year of an American eagle, a gold eagle, $50 gold piece, that has what, Jimmy?
Oh, what are we talking about?
Roman numerals.
Oh, this is a very, very special coin.
Tell them about this very, very, very special coin.
All right, well, here's the deal. For the first 6 years of the gold American eagle, it was all Roman numeral, the dates, from 1986 all the way through to 1991. Actually is the original series of the American eagle. 1992, they started with the Arabic numerals, the ones that we know today. But originally, to pay tribute to the original St. Gaudens, which was dated in Roman numerals, this is how it was done. 1991 is the last year of the Roman numerals. And here's the thing about that. Nobody really knew it was going to be the last year. In fact, nobody knew at all. By 1992, the Mint sprung it on everybody that they were going Arabic numerals. So these right here, ladies and gentlemen, nobody knew. If everybody had known, they'd have bought a ton of these. This is the coin to buy today, ladies and gentlemen. It is. Is it okay for me to say it is way undervalued? I was going to say the C word instead. This is such a difficult coin to get. I have tried to feature this before. We bought a deal of these. I'm excited about this because this coin right here, folks, is so cheap today. You got to get your hands on one of these coins. If you can see your way to do it, because this one...
With all that's happening in the gold market, you got the last year that the Roman numerals ever appear on a gold coin.
That's right.
You know, you got the 1907 high relief with Roman numerals, but this is, last year you can get it from the American Mint right here. That's got to be $4,500.
Oh man, it's got to be. It's this. I'm telling you, this coin has
Mint
everybody
State
talking about it.
The highest possible grade is MS70. Maybe what, 5, 10 coins every
one of these in 70. I'm serious. You got to go to an auction to get one. I mean, if you're ever lucky enough to find one.
It's not going to be 45. It's not going to be 35. It's not even going to be 2,500. At 2,000, we're beating any network on TV that's ever come, gone.
No one has these. No one.
Does. Are you ready for this, Mr. Gerstel?
Probably not.
$1,795.
Yes. $1,795, folks. That's an inside price. This is a really special coin. What I love about this coin is it's an undiscovered rarity. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's undiscovered, of course. I'm not the first one who's ever noticed it, but it's undervalued. It's a coin.
You're getting an ounce of gold.
Yes. Not only an ounce, but it's graded in 6.9.
You're getting an ounce of gold that's graded. For all practical purposes, the only affordable grade you can get.
Thank you.
A 70 would be $1 billion.
Right.
It's an ounce of gold. You're buying gold at a low in the cycle right now. You are getting gold when it is so ridiculously cheap. When a person did a study, found that gold since 1999, the 15-year study, gold has beaten every single asset class. When you compared gold, which was up 337%, it beat silver, it beat platinum, it beat palladium, it even beat MS65 Morgan dollars, it beat MS63 $20 libs. It beat the Russell 2000, which was up 137%, but down 45% compared to gold. It beat the Nikkei 225, which was up 63%, but down 62% against gold. It beat the Dow Jones Industrial Average, which was up 53% in 15 years, but lost by 64%, 64.8% compared to gold. It beat the NASDAQ. It beat everything, Jimmy. And you have the last Roman numeral coin that you got at $1,795.
And for no more money than folks will sell the most common of these coins in a graded holder. That's why I love it. The price is way, way on the inside at $1,795. It's a very difficult coin to get your hands on. It is the last one of its kind. For those of you who have watched our show and been able to buy the first ones.
Where's my calculator?
The calculator, you say?
You steal my calculator?
No, it's hiding from you right here. There you
get my
go.
calculator.
Yeah, not on
Shanghai
purpose.
gold withdrawals are at a high because people love gold in China. Here's what I'm going to do, Jimmy. If somebody wants to buy three of these. Ooh, I got so little room in this. Oh, I have very little room in this. 1795 times 3 would be $5,385. Oh, my goodness.
I bought 28 coins and I'd like to sell them.
Okay. You price this so close. I'll tell you what. You want to buy 3, Camera Z, I'll ship them for free, and I will sell you 3 of these.
Raise the price. One's gone already.
What would you do to this, Jimmy? This is our price. If they bought 3, it'd come out to $53.85. How much would you take off? That's times our price times 3.
That's a lot. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So times that by 3. No, that works out. Oh, my goodness. If you want to buy 3 of these, $5,247. I'm shipping them for free. And what does that work out? How much am I taking off each coin?
That's $1,749 a coin. So you're taking a big rip out of each one of those.
I'm taking $150 off of
Total.
this price.
Yeah.
Oh, folks.
Yeah.
On gold, which is the most liquid, it trades 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year somewhere. You could always get a price, a spot on gold. If you could put that up there, 3 of them, shipped for free for $5,247. The last year of a Roman numeral on a gold piece in the United States.
That's really big.
That is big.
You look at the Roman numeral dated St. Gaudens. There is a 1907 Roman numeral dated saint that is not a high relief. We've had them before, right? I'm telling you guys, the last one of its kind. When these coins originally were struck by the U.S. Mint, it was intended that the entire program would be Roman numeral dated. But of course, most of us aren't good with the Roman, numerals, right?
If somebody wants at the same price.
Oh no! Yeah, I mean, wow, you're amazing me. That's all I can say.
Right next to the last year of the Roman numeral coin, I'm going to put the first year, the 1986, which was in Roman numerals too.
So how about that one, Barry? A last year in the first year. If you don't collect any Eagles,
$1,795
wow,
on the first year as well. And if they want a deal, how many of the first years do we have? We don't have many.
Not that many, and I'll tell you what, on the last year, the deal was about 28 coins deep, and that's one of the bigger deals you're ever going to see of the 1991. I love the 1986.
I only have 186. I might be able to find a few more, right?
Wow. Well, look at that.
Look, if you bought the first and the last year, it come out to $3,590. I'll take $91 off, make it $3,499, and you own both the first and the last. How's that?
You don't like those 99 numbers. $3,495?
$3,495, and you get the first year of the Roman numerals and the last year. That's a deal of deals. I hope you're out there. That is a great deal because we got a lot of gold because gold's cheap. That's why we buy it. We got angels. We got proof-like Morgans. We got a lot of cool stuff.
I have a really, really rare silver eagle for you guys out there who want the rarest silver eagle, perhaps, of all time.
Did you say perhaps of all time?
I did. I just wanted to kind of whet your appetite for not your appetite, but everybody else.
I'm already fat, dude.
What was that?
Why do you want to whet my appetite?
Don't go there.
This is an incredible deal. The last year and the first year of a Roman numerals on a $20 gold piece, on a $50 gold piece here that the United States made. So if you want the first and the last, $34.95. I'll put them both there. I only have a few of the 1986s. If you want to buy 3 of the 1991, last year of the Roman numerals, I can do that. An MS69, nearly a perfect coin. Gave you a price on that. So let me know, but that is flawless. That is Lady Liberty carrying the torch over a new republic, not an empire. Everybody happy on this one?
I know there's a lot of people looking for gold these days.
Yes.
And if you are, this is the vehicle because, the current issue I love, but this right here will put you in a rare coin for current issue money.
Yes, it will. It really will.
And that's the bottom line. That's probably the most succinct thing I have ever said on this show.
Without being redundant
You're right.
or gesticulating.
Yes. That's what I figured I could do my part.
Well, I want to thank everybody on this. Please, that deal I just made for $3,595 to own both, the first year, the 1986, and the last year that had Roman numerals, the 1991, I can only do that for a few people. Please give that a lot of consideration if you can afford to make that purchase. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Art and Coin TV, we sell art, we sell coins. But in the recent year and a half, I seem to be one of the lone voices pounding on the table about silver. Any way you can get it, 90%, 40%, 9999 fine pure silver. Silver, in my humble opinion, is probably one of the greatest undervalued assets ever. Here is a guy named David Morgan. He wrote the Silver Manifesto. It explains why David Morgan and a lot of other people think silver could very well, in, say, 4 or 5 years or less, be $100 an ounce. Right now, as we speak, silver is at within a few cents from being at the cheapest price I have ever seen silver. Silver has both industrial demand, and you make a lot out of silver, and investment demand. Now, the number one use of silver, which another network just fails to grasp, is that silver is used in solar panels. We just saw President Obama and a lot of world leaders talk about clean, renewable energy in France. And folks, this is where most of the silver goes. Silver is used for solar panels. In 2005, in the United States, there's only 20,000 homes that were free of an electric bill. In 2010, there was 156,000. In 2014, there were 644,000. My guess is by 2016, we'll be over 1 million homes. And it is the most amazing deal to be free from having to pay for solar, for energy. Now, folks, look, I am not saying that this is 100%. I believe silver is going to go up, but here's a guy named Peter Ahn from Dillon Gage, one of the biggest bullion houses in the country, where he says, prefer for gold prices to plunge, but as low as, but anyway. But then he goes, forget about whether $100 silver is possible. How about $1,000? There's no shortage of shocking headlines, but silver is needed in everything. Now, here was a billionaire named Eric Sprott. He is a Canadian billionaire that wrote a column that says silver $100 an ounce within 2 years. He missed that. But he knows what he's talking about. And many of the people at Sprott and his investment company believe it. And he explains why. He talks about how in China, Camera Z, how China and Japan both opened 2 major solar facilities, one in China, one in Japan, that will use 91% of the above-ground silver mine supply, or 11% of all the silver mined for a year, just to build these 2 solar facilities. I don't know if you've seen on the news all the pollution in Beijing where you can't even see 20 feet in front of you, where everybody's got what looks like gas masks on. That's what they're talking about. The only way to get rid of that is silver and solar panel. Here is why I am such a big believer also. Usually, ever since we've been a country, the ratio of gold to silver has been 15 to 18 to 1. There has been several times where it got even lower than 15 to 1. There are several times where it got up to 16, 20, 25 to 1. Today, as of February, the current ratio was 213 ounces to 1, meaning the U.S. Mint is selling 213 ounces of silver for every 1 ounce of gold. That is so out of whack. And right here is that is a chart right there of the February silver versus gold eagle sales. But I'm talking right about this, right there, 213 to 1. Something that I have never seen in my lifetime. So when you start talking about all the reasons to own silver, it is just beyond belief. Here is Peter Schiff, smart guy. Silver market headed for third straight annual physical deficit, meaning that there is not enough silver to go around for the third year in a row. A free market usually takes care of that by finding more. The problem is the free market is running out. Here is, right here, shocking silver chart. This is for 2015. These people know how valuable silver is. They are mining it day and night. And Australia is down 41% year to date from last year. 2014 compared to 2015, they are down 41%. Why? It's harder to find, harder to get to. Canada, our friendly neighbor, to the north, down 32%. Mexico, Roads of Silver, is down 6%. Chile, down 4%. I mean, this is unbelievable. And when you look at just Australia and Canada, down 39.2 million ounces in Australia and down 28.2 million ounces in Canada. Those two countries are down 28% from last year. And it just goes on and on. The above ground, here is Dr. Stephen Lieb. He runs Lieb Capital. He wrote something a little while ago saying, once silver really takes off like it will, you will be amazed at how few ounces you have to own to be a millionaire. Now, this is a smart guy. Here is Arabian News. India will buy 22% of the world's silver production and 44% of investment silver this year as tax hikes hit gold consumption. They're raising the tax rate on buying gold in India, so they're switching to silver, and they're buying as much as they can. What's this? For the last 6 months, they've imported 130 million ounces of silver. Folks, you got every reason. Now I'm going to price these. And this is, to me, Camera Z, the greatest time. I just can't believe. I watched this one imperceptive network showing how me, was pitching silver when it was at its high and how it's fallen 45% since then. Now, general logic says you buy when it's low and you sell when it's high. And their answer to that, falling that much, is to buy Franklin half dollars, which they're selling for MS64s for $22 and $23.95. No. The answer is to buy low, silver. This is the buying opportunity of a generation. Jeremy, I have here 5 ounce, 10 ounce, and kilo Australian coins. Is that right? That's right. So this is the kilo monkey. This is the... What's that?
I said brand new, fresh out of the box.
Yes. So these are the 5 ounce year of the monkeys, the 10 ounce year of the monkeys, and the kilo year of the monkey. Now, just to show you how these are big, like here is the 12th Somalian elephant, which I don't have. This one coin they got on eBay, 2015, $2,500. You know, here was a 2015 lunar year of the goat that they wanted 1,750 Australian dollars for. A kilo is 32.15 ounces of 999 fine silver. So, Jeremy, I want to sell everybody, and I am proud to do it, silver. I can almost guarantee you that you give me a level playing field, you give me 4 years, my silver at today's prices compared to Proof Franklin's and all that other, and Kennedy's, which are good coins, but you watch how they perform. It will be hands down the easiest contest I have ever been in. Now, Jeremy, I've said everything, but I lost my script. Do you have a script? Because I am going to give you prices that, that I have never been able to do right there. You're kidding me. Folks, they store well. They are the greatest coins. And I'm even going to sweeten the deal here in a second. But if you want to buy the lunar year of the monkey, the 2016 silver monkey, kilo, oh my goodness. You know, you're thinking it should be 2,500 or 2,200 or 1,750 like that last year's. This is unbelievable. $795 on a BU kilo silver monkey. On the 10-ounce silver monkey, $279. And what's the 5-ounce coin? $159 on the 5-ounce coin. Now, folks, anybody that buys 3 kilos anybody that buys 3 kilos, you're going to get the shipping free. And let me figure this. Let me sweeten it more. You buy 3 Year of the Monkey kilos, I will ship them for free, and I will throw in 1 5-ounce coin for free. Whew. Wow, yeah. Now that is on quantity that we have right now. You know, and it's not easy getting these all the way over here from Australia. 1 kilo gone, thank you. The 10-ounce coins are fantastic. Folks, like look at this 10-ounce coin. Look at that. That's 10 ounce. It's got a mint mark from Perth Mint, a P on it right there. Look at that. That is a 10-ounce coin. That's real wealth. You can't print this. You know, I am on the board of directors of Tarku Mining, which is a great company. And I'm telling you how hard it is to mine anything, but let alone silver. The vast major silver producers are running out. I got to listen through my broker with a conference call with one of the largest silver miners, and they're just shaking their head. You know, I mean, at these prices, I think they're getting an ounce out of the ground cost is $19.95 or $21 an ounce just to get it out of the ground. And the spot price is so much below that. Please back up the truck on this. This is what you want to put away. I truly believe it. And what was it? William Jennings Bryant that said, "Crucify me on a cross of gold," because he was a silver president. Well, I'll tell you what, Camera Z. Other networks, crucify me on a cross made out of silver, because I believe this is going to be the greatest investment opportunity of my generation in precious metals at this low price. And if you buy 3 kilos from me, I will give you a 5-ounce coin for free. Please think seriously about that. And I'll give you free shipping. 3 kilos and a 5-ounce coin with no shipping. For the price, I mean, that's amazing. Bud's shaking his head right now. Bud doesn't like that free shipping. I know. And that 10-ounce coin, oh, the fabrication cost, and just to look at what happens. I mean, Here was the 2015 year of the goat. Look at that. $1,750. You know? Here is, oh my, thank you, a kilo and a 10 ounce. That's 42.15 ounces to me or you. I'm going to make you. Well, let me rephrase that. I am hoping that you will make that go away.
Okay.
One of each. Thank you. Now, who just bought the one of each? 1 10 ounce and one of each.
From Washington.
From Washington. On the one of each, give them free shipping. A 5, a 10, and a kilo. Yes. Yes. Folks, you watch what's going to happen to silver. And just remember where you heard it from, because I know the people at the other network, and one of them drinks so much, well, never mind. But I know the other people at the other network, they'll claim, we were telling you to buy silver with a slurred speech. And they weren't. They were making fun of us. So please remember who the guy is pounding on the silver. Would you say I have any way said anything inaccurate?
No, I guess not.
2 what gone?
2 kilos.
Yeah.
2 kilos? Well, tell them if they buy one more 3 kilos, they get a 5 ounce coin free. But 2 kilos is great too. I don't want to put anybody in financial strait, even though it is the investment. In my opinion, I can't say the word investment. It's one of the best buys on the planet. But thank you, thank you, thank you. They bought 2 kilos. Give them free shipping. Look at Bud, just to see him do that.
He knows how expensive these are to ship.
He says Paul beats him every time you say free
Shipping.
Paul beats you?
Yes. Paul's our shipping manager, everybody.
Yes. Whoa, we got some nice coins here. Is this over your head? I'm sorry, I just... 3 kilos. Now, who just bought the 3 kilos?
Mr. B in Maine.
Mr. B?
Mr. B is in Peter. P in Maine.
P in Maine. Thank you, Poindexter. Tell them they're getting those 3. They're getting free shipping, and they're getting a 5 ounce coin free. Thank you, Maine. All right, you see? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I got 3 more minutes. Oh, no, I can't. I got no friends. So I got to be nice to you. Well, I don't know if I need to just because I don't have any friends. Do you have any friends? Oh, yeah, name 3. You can't. Yeah, you see that? He looked blank. No, Jerry's my friend. Folks, yeah, let me just, folks, and if you get a chance, if you get the bug like I do, think about buying the Silver Manifesto by David Morgan. I mean, he will lay out from the colonial times to now why I believe, and I firmly believe, that you're looking at a commodity that is going to be, I don't know when, but pretty soon, $100 an ounce. I really think it is. I think it's going to be more than that. I think the industrial needs, especially with solar panels, it is used so many times. I remember a couple years ago, Apple had to delay one of their product launches because they didn't have enough silver for the connectors inside the computer. I mean, silver is that rare, and it will be treated that way again soon. That's why America as a nation has been a bimetallic, gold and silver. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's put the graphics up of what it costs one more time. And I want to thank you. We ship fast. We really do. So thank you, thank you. And Cameron Z, one more time. You won't regret this purchase. You won't. I know it in my gut. You won't. Thank you. Hi, Barry Chappell back here with James Gerstel, Mr. Panda, and he knows more about pandas. The guy who taught him, Marty Weiss, has forgotten. Marty Weiss has forgotten more than I ever knew about him, and they've turned out to be probably one of the most sought-after coins on the planet. We have, I think it's only 275 perfect MS-70 gold pandas just released. And folks, just for 5 seconds, I just want to show you something before we get into them. This, I think, is a chart of a lifetime. This is what, if I ever went back to get my doctorate in economics, I continue on this chart. This is comparing, we used to be on the gold standard in the United States, where you could take a $20 gold coin in and get $20 cash, get whatever you want. But every dollar bill that was printed had that much amount of gold behind it. And you could change your dollars for gold anytime you want. Now you can't. Now this chart is showing you that if all of a sudden the United States, well, the first one, if M1 money, that's not even... that's just checking accounts, basically, coins and currency. And MO, the whole money supply, were 40% backed by gold. Gold would have to be $3,329 an ounce. But look at this. US M2, that's all coins and currencies and demand deposits, checking accounts, with 40% backed gold. Gold price would have to be $12,347. If you added up U.S., China, the ECB M2 money supply with 100% back gold, like it was up until the first Great Depression, if we went back to that, gold would have to go up to $44,000. Gold right here has been the best investment from December 31st, 1999 through January 1st, 2015. It has beaten every single asset class there is. Stock market, stock this, stock that. Now I have a gold coin that has great gold value and an incredible amount of collector appeal. Now, Jimmy, let's talk about this coin, because this is something that Jimmy single-handedly brought to the network. Show that picture again, Dimitri. What are we looking at right there?
All right, that's brand new, 2016, 3-gram gold Panda, about a tenth of an ounce. They are in early release. They're the very first ones from the mint. Yeah, I guarantee you, folks, I know for a fact that ours were the very first certified. They are in perfect condition. By the way, that's a mint state coin, so we need to remove the PF and put MS. That's a mint state 70 coin. This coin is not made in a proof. Now, here's the deal on this, guys.
And this coin is so rare. Jimmy was telling me before the show, they're all sold out. I mean, they're all gone. Yeah. Camera Z, this is going to probably be we got more than anybody. And this is probably going to sell out the ones we have right now.
Yeah.
Because in China, gold is the number one. Gold is king. And number two, they have these big super funds that buy
that's a good way to put it, because that's what's going
silver
on.
and gold pandas, and then they trade as a symbol on the Nikkei.
It becomes like a stock.
on the Hang Seng and the Shanghai Exchange. So everybody in China wants these. They're sold out. They're sold out in China. They're sold out in the United States. They're sold out everywhere. We got our first and only 275. They are 3 grams of 99999 fine repeating
they're
gold.
metric now. It's the first of a brand new series.
Yeah, they went metric on us.
Yeah, they did.
I guess we're the last country.
Well, you know, there's only 3 countries in the world that aren't metric.
What are
Burma, Liberia, and the USA. Everybody else is metric. That's pretty unbelievable.
Go Burma.
Yeah.
I mean, what am I supposed to say to that?
The states were still standard weight and measures.
Okay. Now, Mr. Gerstel and Hank, you're going to have a cue. Please wait online. because we have every single one that we could get in Southern California. There's not another TV channel that can get these. They are sold out rare. We have 275. We got every single one that anybody could have ever asked because of Jimmy's close connections through Panda America to China to get these. And this should be,
Very well put.
this should be a $700 or $800 coin. Don't even ask about it. But when I give you the price, please. And is there a quantity? There is a quantity discount if you buy 5 or more. And folks, is that with the quantity discount?
No, they'll be a bit of a discount also. But
So it's this price.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, my
Special
goodness.
price,
Now,
guys.
cameras Z, we were even talking because these are so rare, and we got them at $295, which would have been cheaper than you could get them anywhere.
Correct.
But get ready for this, because if you want these, and I hope you do, for the first metric coin, oh, this is big, perfect 70, perfect grade, $269 a
Yes.
coin.
$269.
Now, if you want 5 or more, what can we do?
Folks, we're working so close anyway, but 5 or more, we would knock $5 off a coin. How's that
Bingo. $269
sound? $264.
if 5 or more, $264.
Yeah.
Do not miss this. No one in the free or unfree world has these. This has been amazing that we got them. My gut tells me for something this rare that the prices could double on this regardless of the price of gold. They want this coin in China. They want this everywhere. Take a look at this coin. I'll go back to your shot there. $269. If you buy 5 or more, it goes down to $264. Please. Now, I mean, when you start talking about 5 coins, turn this on, 264 times 5. For $1,320, you can get 5 of these coins. Please do. You will be amazed. One gone, and we only have 275. 5 gone? A set of 5 over there. So, folks, we had 275. Another couple gone. So we got to be down to 240 or 230 by now. Please do not miss this opportunity. This is one showing right now. We cannot get any more. Nobody can get any more. When you start talking about coins sold out in seconds, to anybody that can dial through, not on our network, but with the China Mint and everything, we have them. This is the hottest coin on the planet. You're talking about how many Chinese are there now, Jimmy?
1.3 billion is the last I heard.
1.3 billion. They have discretionary income, they have money, and they happen to love gold more than anybody on the planet. So when you have something this hot, that IPOs are coming out in China for the silver and gold pandas, and they will buy anyone they can get their hands on. Fortunately, we had Jimmy to secure us 275, but we are selling these by the 5s. And let's see, another one, 5 over there. Let's see how many backed up calls we have because, yes. Okay, wow. So, can you update this, how the supercomputer? Because we started with only 275. That is the rarest Chinese coin, the first metric panda, and an NGC Perfect 70 that is just unbelievable. And how many of these are gone now? Because That's the coin. And I am amazed at how these pandas, when I sold my business to Jimmy's old boss, Marty Weiss at Panda America, I used to drive him crazy by saying, Marty, we need more Morgan dollars, we need more of this. And Marty always had a grin. He kept saying, Barry, you're missing the point. This is new money of China, the pandas. It will become 10 times rarer and more valuable than Morgan dollars. He was right. And when you see a set of 5 for 1,300 and some change, and 200, if you just want one, it's $269, which is an amazing price. These are so rare. I would imagine that maybe in China, 1 out of every, well, if you do the math, how many are they going to get? I mean, they're going to fight to the death to get just one of these. This is a perfect 70, plus its early release. This is rare. And yeah, you can buy 10 or 20 if you want. And Hank, if somebody wants to, I only got 260 or 50 left, 240. If somebody wants to buy 10 or 20, I can shave a couple bucks off, but not much. Wow, they're flying out of here, Jimmy. These are going to be a complete sellout here. Don't miss your opportunity. This is an opportunity. Another one gone. Couple more gone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, there's one over there. Oh, this is a deal. This is the stuff that I would fill my safety deposit. 5, right here. Another 5 there. Did Giggles just sell 5? Mm-hmm. All right, don't laugh. Nah, she laughed. Whoa. And folks, please get in on this. If you, if this could be one of the best buys of 2015. Such a low mintage, the first year of a metric panda, completely sold out. You can't get them in this country, you can't get them anywhere. 1.3 billion Chinese with expendable money, disposable income, and to get stuff like this. 5 more gone, thank you. Another 5. And I think we're registering for another 5 over there. Good deal. We got our hands on every possible one we could. And more than anybody else on the planet, we got ourselves 275, and that's going to be sold out here probably this showing. So please keep calling. Let's see how many are gone now, because we're selling a lot of 5 sets, which are fantastic. Folks, keep calling. We finally have a couple open operators. At this price, this is a great deal. Yes, it is. Let me see. Hang on. Gone. I don't know what happened to him. Yes, we do. We got the plumbing all drained and fixed, and he's gone. So last call on this. This is a great item. This is something that, early release, the first year of the metric Panda. If this does anything like the first year of the silver Panda, the first year of the gold Panda, it'd be something. And you're looking at, that's a Forbidden City on the reverse, Temple of Heaven in the Forbidden City. Please take us up on that set of 5. One is $269. If you buy 5 or more, it goes down to $265. If somebody wants 10 or 20, I'll see what I can do. There's Jeremy. Where were you?
Right over in the office.
You weren't just in the bathroom?
No.
You didn't hear me knocking?
I wasn't in there.
Well, I'm sorry. Because some guy kept answering, yes, Barry. So that was Jimmy pretending to be Jeremy. When I knocked, I said, Jeremy, are you in there?
5 gone.
5? And I heard somebody go, yes, Barry. That was Jimmy.
Oh, it was Abigail.
Right.
Yeah. It wasn't me. Did you hear that high voice?
It was another 5. Yes. Now, folks, I cannot. Let's see how many we're up to now gone, because we only have 275. I'm going to talk about something I am very, very, very passionate about, and that is silver. There's a guy named David Morgan who wrote the Silver Manifesto. It's a great book. It talks about silver in the colonial times. It goes back to Roman, Greek empires. It tells you the history of silver. Silver is dirt cheap. All right, folks? Now, here's what I got. I think silver, you are watching a moment in time where silver is the cheapest price it has been in my entire adult lifetime. When you count for inflation, when you count for anything, it is dirt cheap. And silver, I believe Eric Sprott, here is Eric Sprott, and he's missed on the date so far, silver $100 an ounce within 2 years. He missed. But now he's talking, he's a Canadian billionaire, he understands mining, and he understands silver and everything else resulting in silver. Now, folks, here is something that I can't get out. What are you doing? Okay.
I'm making notes.
Okay. Well, this is the gold to silver ratio. As long as we have been a country, we have been on a bimetallic standard. At certain times it's been more gold, and other times it's been more silver. The current gold to silver ratio is right there as of February 2015 at 213 to 1. Normally it's 15 to 18 to 1. It makes no sense. Now, there was a famous politician, Williams Jennings Bryant, who believed that silver is where you want to be, free silver movement. And that's why he got his convention speech and said, "Crucify me on a cross of gold." I believe crucify me on a cross of silver. This is as cheap as it can get. I got a couple competitors that just laugh at that. They'd rather have you buy coins that are expensive right now so you can watch them go down. I believe you should buy cheap and watch them go up. David Morgan, Eric Sprott, Peter Schiff believe that silver is the place to be. Here is Peter Schiff right here. Silver market heads for third straight annual physical deficit, which was unbelievable, meaning that for the third year in a row, they don't have enough silver. Don't. And they are selling from back lots of silver. And this is what I believe is going on. Here are the biggest silver producers in the world, right here. Now, take a look at this. Here are the top 5 silver producers. Australia is down 31.3 million ounces from the year before. Canada, big silver producer. Canada and Australia are down 28% from last year. You go over here. Look at that. Mexico is down 5.9%. Peru down 3.8%, and China is even. These are countries that mine silver, meaning silver is running out. And it is running out at, I would believe, an alarming rate. But it gets better than that. To me, the case for silver is so amazing. The number one component, the number one way to get clean energy is through solar panels. The number one ingredient in solar panels is silver. They use it 3 different ways. And right at the end of 2013, they came out, the Sprott Resources came out and said, look, China and Japan have just announced 2 solar projects that will require approximately 91 million ounces of silver, which means that China and Japan are demanding 11% of the global mine supply, and that's just for these 2 countries. Look at the United States in solar facilities right here. And that's right here. I kid you not, this to me is the most exciting thing once people fully get a picture. This is solar facilities. It is already causing, for good reasons, people in the United States are switching to solar panels. The problem is power companies who used to get their bills now have a deficit. But look at this. In 2005, there was only about 20,000 households in the United States with solar panels. By 2010, there were 156,000. 2014, there were 644,000. I think sometime 2016, 2017 will be over 1 million homes run by solar power, and you do not have to pay for power. It's amazing, folks. It is absolutely. The next new thing that I think is going to generate a lot of power is graphene. Graphene is a type of graphite that can actually store and hold energy at a very cheap price. So after silver, some idiot on another network said, if silver gets me $100, I'll find the cheap substance. There aren't. And the ones that are working on it, like Duke University on graphene, that's going to be the next way. These are 1-ounce silver coins right here. Take a look at this. These are coins that, if Eric Sprott is right, and silver is going to be $100 an ounce. Also, John Emery, he said he did not put it in 2 years. He said in a short period of time will be $100 an ounce. David Morgan, the man that wrote the Silver Manifesto, sees silver far higher prices. I do too. And here's what I'm going to do. These are 1 ounce silver kookaburras, 2016. The price for you. Folks, if you just want to buy one of the kookaburra, right there. Oh, this is too cheap. I will sell you one for $25.95. It is a low mintage year in Australia. You want to buy 10 through 19, I will sell them to you for $24.95. You want to buy 20 through 99, I'll sell them to you for $23.95. You want to buy 100 or more, I'll sell them to you for $22.22 on 100 or more. Folks, the time is getting short, and when this big spike in silver comes, the market could lose 1,000 points. Silver is independent, I believe, of other metals. I mean, silver is an antibacterial soap. They use silver in screens for computers. Apple Computer had to delay a couple years ago the release of their new computer because they didn't have enough silver. 2 gone, thank you. Buy rolls of 20. Buy rolls of buy a box of 100. I mean, for $2,200, you're going to get a box of 100. And when you start looking at, what do these come in, Jimmy? Rolls of 20 or 20? Yes. Rolls of 20. I mean, when you can get a roll of 20 so the 20 or more price was, what was the 20 or more price?
$23.95 a coin.
So, yeah, when you look at that, $23.95 times 20, for $479, you can get a roll of 20. These are where you want to be. They store well, and folks, that is real wealth you're looking at. That's not paper wealth. Please do not get caught up in that. More people than you can know have gone to jail selling people telling you, hey, there's X amount of silver in my vault. Your vault is, no, there's not. This you own. This is one of the few things that if your safety deposit box is full, that's something you dig a big hole. Usually find a tree or a bush you want to plant and dig about 3 feet below where you normally would and pack this, and it's under the tree. That is silver. That is real. That's worth every penny, especially if you get 100 or more. 100 or more for $22.22. Yeah, for $2,222, you can own a box of 100. Oh, this is it. This is as good as it gets. And when you have countries like Mexico, where all the roads were paved in silver, now they're down 5% from last year. Mexico's running out of silver. And Australia and Canada are both down January through June 2014 compared to January through June of 2015. Those two countries are down 28%. They don't want to be down 28%. They have, the cost of production. Look at this. These are for 2015 through this part of the year. Look at this graph. Just through this part of the year. Look at this right here. Australia is down 41% compared to last year. Canada 32%, Mexico 6%, Chile 4%. I mean, that is unbelievable. So, folks, I hope you're out there for the 1 ounce silver coins. Now, I only have 2 of these available, right, Jeremy? I only have 2 of these?
Yes.
That's the last 2 we can get. All right. While you're calling on this, what's that? Oh. So, folks, please get online for these. I believe the day of reckoning is coming, and that's going to be an ugly reckoning. And a lot of people that think they have very valuable, how many?
100 out the door.
100 out the door, thank you. A lot of people buy coins that they think have numismatical value, and they do. But I would take silver like this over Franklin $50 any day of the week and twice on Saturday. 5 times more on Saturday.
And a box of 100, look how compact that is.
Oh, yeah,
That
a
box
box
holds
of 100 just sold. Thank you.
So easy
All
to put
right.
this away.
So, Jimmy, I hate to bring this up because we got a lot to do. No, I'll talk about that on another presentation. Here's what a box of 100 looks like.
It's pretty compact.
Yes. Stores easy. Put
Yeah,
that under
very,
it.
very easy. Look at that. Sections for 5 of 20. Look at that.
Yeah.
Mint sealed in capsules already.
Yes. The only thing is when you do hide camera Z, when you do hide gold or silver in your yard, remember exactly where you put it. In Vashon Island, I held a little box of gold, and I buried it under my front porch, and you could go underneath it. And I thought I marked it pretty good. And, 3 years later, I'm moving, and I'm digging, I'm going, what the heck is it? Was it and I said, no, was it in the gazebo? No, I knew it was right here. So I moved to the other end. Finally, about the 3rd try, I go, bingo, there it is. So, yeah, that's why I plant a tree, and just, and I thank you. So did one person buy 100 or 2 people now buy a set of 100? 1, thank you. And we're selling a lot of 10s and 20s. 4 more gone, thank you. Got 1. And camera Z, there's Jimmy. I don't need anybody's seconding on this. There's a network making fun by showing how much silver has dropped in 3 or 4 years, and how certain other coins have held the same. Yeah, prices go up, prices go down. But when prices really take off, a solar super cell basically, you're going to see them go kaboom. And I want a level playing field. They're picking the 1 year that they compare with their bizarre coins. That is the fallacy of statistics. Look at it, give me a level playing field. No, little kids, little kids here. Hang on, I need to find my other picture. Where's the picture of the solar flare out? Where is that? No, I'm going to find it here. Hang on. Where's the picture of it?
Box of 100.
Another box of 100. Thank you. Oh, here it is, right here. Now, earmuffs, little kids. I'm going to give you 15 seconds. If you have little kids in the room, turn down the volume. Huh. Thank you. Thank you. I'm talking about another network, one away from me, picking on me, Camera Z, for selling a lot of silver. That network's going to implode. And on 99 out of 100 items, I can kick their ass out of state. They are the greediest people on TV. So thank you for buying from me, and get some silver because it will amaze you what it does. Thank you. All right, folks, thank you, thank you, thank you. I got about another 2.5 minutes. Do we still have backed up calls on this? No. All right. Wow, and what's the... Okay, we're getting there. Now, where did Mr. Hall go? What?
12255 coming up next, or would you like to say?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Hang on one more second on this. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I got to end this in exactly a minute and 2 seconds, a minute. So, folks, I want to thank you. Camera Z. I don't mean to be so graphic about another network, but they have no creativity. All they do is, well, never mind. Folks, we ship fast. We have the coins here. We don't ding your card till it's in a box ready to go out. That's the law. We follow it. Not so sure. Well, never mind. Anyway, we follow it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You just got yourself deals on one of the most valuable commodities out there. And thank you very, very much. Yes, we ship fast. Thank you. Another roll, and another roll. Wow. And 2 people bought boxes of 100. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Here's the next deal. I want to give you a quick little tease on what we're talking about. It's a night of gold, isn't it? Some of the finest things in the world are made out of gold, especially coins like these that you see right here. These are United States quarter-ounce gold eagles, and let's get right to the quick. I've got a great price on these. I doubt anyone in the country, this country, any country, that country, elsewhere, wherever, is going to be able to match our price, beat our price, or even come close to what we can do. All right, you need an item number, don't you? This was, I just added these on, guys. I went to the vault, pulled out some gold. I'll give you the item number in a second, unless you have it back there, Abigail. I believe we're talking 12585. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could be, but I hope I'm not. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Quarter-ounce gold eagles, freshly minted from the United States Mint at West Point. That's where all of these come from. These, I'll tell you why I like this coin so much. Because of all the sizes of the eagle coins, the quarter-ounce is always the one that becomes numismatically the scarcest in the shortest amount of time and ends up selling for the most amount of money. And the reason is because few people order this size. A lot of people order the 1 ounce, a lot of people order the 10th. Not very many people go in between there for the quarter-ounce. We have a really good price on these, even better than good. We have a great price on these, and even better than great. I think this is the coin to buy. Now, it's been, we've featured a lot of gold tonight, but, you know, I was listening to a couple of things that Barry said, and I was really intrigued by the part about China backing their currency with gold. And I have a pretty good connection with China because I worked for a distributor of coins for 20-odd years of my life, distributing directly for the China Mint. I got to know a lot of the people who work at the China Mint and a lot of the guys who travel to the States to observe how the U.S. Mint does it and the way that things are done here in America. And it's pretty amazing the way the Chinese have, in not very much time, become the world's largest producer of gold. You think it was South Africa, but it's not. It used to be South Africa, the United States of America, and I don't even know where China was on the list. Today, China produces more gold than South Africa. And another thing they do is they buy more gold than anybody, even more than India these days. You know, between India and China, they're responsible for pretty much buying all the gold out there in any given year. What we get here in America goes so fast that I'm lucky when I get coins like these. Freshly minted, unbelievable price. What do you think the best price in the whole world would be? If you're looking at coins like these and thinking at $475 or $465 or $449, you would like to be in on that deal. I think I can pretty much change your world a little bit, because what we're going to do is we are going to sell these coins. Hey, can you look in the, what's that thing called? The supercomputer? It's what I like to call it. Of course, pardon me? Really? Okay. That's a tough price to beat. $449, $429, $409. $395. $395, and here's a special for you guys out there. One of the reasons why I ran back into the vault to get these coins is because I had people call up during one of our previous presentations, and they were saying, hey, I love gold. Do you by any chance have any United States gold eagles to go along with the other gold coins that I've been buying tonight? Because everybody wants the most popular coin in all the world, the coin with the design, the original design on its obverse of Augustus St. Gaudens. St. Gaudens. Isn't that amazing? Look at that coin right there. It is a gorgeous coin. And you know, rarely in your lifetime are you going to get an opportunity to own a St. Gaudens like that one there. That's pretty much in perfect condition. That's one of the great reasons to buy a coin like this. But what are we talking, folks? We're talking solid gold for $395. Excuse me, I was just going to go venture into the phone bank. My face is certainly not one that needs to be on camera. Those are the coins that need to be on camera. So, guys, here's what I would like to do. Get online, because if you're interested in buying some quantity of these, and what do we consider a quantity around here? More than one, right? We're kind of easy to get along with, aren't we? So this is how we're going to do it. If you are interested in buying 2 or more, I have, you know, it's such a low price, I don't think I can mention it on the air. Okay, I will. It's going to be, and then, so here's what we'll do. Give us a call. I will make a deal with you. If you want to buy more than one, you will be surprised. You will be thrilled. If I can think of another word to describe how excited you're going to be, I'll blurt it out. You're ecstatic. How's that? You'll be ecstatic over the whole situation, because, and I mean this, I really do mean this, I am really happy to be back at Art and Coin TV. I was on a little sabbatical. How long was it, Hank? It was a dream. I woke up. It was, you know, I was dreaming, and I woke up, and then everything was the same as it was before. I have no idea what happened to the last 5 years. But, you know, well, that's another time and another place. So, here's what we're going to do. $395 each. And if you want to drive a hard bargain, well, I'll play that game. I'll compete with you. If you want to call up any one of our operators and say, I want 10, I want 12, I want 3, I want 2. If you want 1, the price is there, $395. And that is a great price, ladies and gentlemen. Also the quality. Now, do we have to brag about the quality here, Hank? Okay, a 22-karat solid gold coin minted by the United States of America with a full faith and power of the U.S. government, guaranteeing the purity of this coin, guaranteeing the weight of the coin, guaranteeing the value of the coin. Well, no, that's not the right word. Guaranteeing that it is coin of the realm and its authenticity. And we stand behind everything we sell here at Art and Coin TV, obviously with an ironclad return policy. Get online, guys. Let me hear what you want to do. You want a tube of 40? You just let me know. You want 20 coins? You want 3? Whatever you want. There's a discount for you, and it's going to be a good one. $395 for an individual coin. Look at the quality of these. They are all going to be 2015s. They are all in original U.S. Mint tubes, and the coins are gorgeous. I mean, that's a given. They were just struck like yesterday. So, of course, they're going to be the highest quality you can get. A highly liquid size to own. It gives you an opportunity. Hey, you know, Hank, let me ask you a question. Do you think the day is ever going to come here in the United States of America or anywhere in the world where you're going to have to use gold as currency? Do you think that's going to happen?
Possibly.
Now, let me tell you why I think it's going to happen. Because for 150 years, we use gold as our currency. And everything comes right back around again, doesn't it? So, folks, if you think that you may one day need to have gold as a means of purchasing what you want to have, well, you should start thinking that way. Because everybody I know who's in this business, in the field of precious metals and coins, we all think like that. Hey, I want to buy a house. How many ounces of gold do I have stuck away where I can buy a house or a car or whatever I need to buy? And when you think in terms of that way with gold, gold is at the lowest price that it has ever been. It doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever because I'm in the trenches every day and I see that gold is difficult to get. You know, here's one of the things, guys. Gold is not a plentiful resource. Everybody wants it, but there's not enough to go around for every person living today on the face of the earth. There's just not. They don't mine that much gold. In fact, when you look at mining figures, the mining figures have gone down so much over the last few decades, I'm amazed that there's any gold at all. The demand for gold is never ending. It just goes on and on and on. If it's not central banks, then it's private individuals who understand that you want to put away the hardest asset and the greatest value of all.
Folks, this is something we're really excited about. And once again, I was upstairs trying to print some of the Contra Corner, David Stockman and other folks. It's getting close. And look, judge me on this, please. I've been on TV for 25 years, and now we're talking about what I believe is going to be a moonshot in gold. There's a lot of problems. There are $115 trillion of unfunded liabilities. It don't work anymore. Switzerland, it don't work. You know, China's getting ready to back its currency. Get some gold while it's cheap. Let me just show you here because these are two stories just in 2 days. One right here where a very smart guy, Mr. Clark, I believe is his name, marveling without curiosity at the all-time inflation-adjusted low for gold. In other words, people are watching it happen and they don't do anything. There's a reason it's gold, and you are buying it right now at its all-time low, you know, give or take a few cents, and it's happening right now. Here was another one. Venezuela pawns nearly $1 billion in gold reserves. Right there. I pawned some of my gold to buy this network a while ago, and I'm glad I did. Gold holds its value. And when you can own pure gold like this, look, you turn on TV all the time, and we're going to knock off one easy payment, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do that. Well, guess what? That's real. We can't knock off a payment. That is what real wealth is. You can't print that. That's gold. And folks, you know, the time is getting so close. It really is. I don't know how to explain it. I just know it. And we are, you know, at $3.95 for a quarter-ounce gold eagle.
And there's a discount
deal.
for quantity. And you know, and you mentioned pawning your gold.
Yes.
Can I ask you something that maybe you would like? Maybe you wouldn't like to tell everybody. I'm going to tell everybody for you.
Tell me.
When you did that,
yes,
how much value did you get for your gold?
Oh, I got almost all of it.
You got all of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's something that you can only say about gold.
Yes.
Think about that. You got it all.
Yes.
Right. And people were happy to take it.
Yes.
That says it all.
Yes. So, folks, if you're thinking about doing something that I believe is a must, judge me on it. You know, today, the 25th of April, 2015, judge me. Time is getting short. It's going to go zooming. And this is one of those times to back up the truck. There are other times you don't. This is it. You got GATA saying, hey, give or take an inch, it's the lowest it's been. And here it is. So I hope you get involved with this, because to own gold like that at that's cheap, Jimmy.
Yeah.
And no one can
it's
beat our
also one of the
price.
most popular coins in all the world, in more demand than almost any coin out there. So you're getting something that is not just a great price, but it's not some fly-by-night round or blob of gold or something melted down. This is a real coin.
Should we show them these too?
Why not?
Okay, here. You tell them about these, Jimmy. I'm going to...
Well, I mean, here's another great deal. This is a pure gold coin from the Royal Canadian Mint, and you can buy these coins at $99 for a single coin, or I'll work you a deal on quantity, because you can see we own a lot of gold, and we stock a lot of gold. And the reason we do that is because the more you buy, the better price you get, and we want to translate that to you. So if you are looking for quantity, we will sharpen our pencil and give you a deal that nobody can beat.
And where is the...
Oh, you want an item number on that? I will give you an item number.
Yeah. On the... We got the quarter price up there.
I think it's 1791.
1791. And just so you see what you're getting, I am going to...
Hank, anybody who calls up and wants a deal, have we been giving them a deal? Are they getting what they want? Are people happy? Because that's the main thing, that everybody who calls us on the phone...
Here is the new one right there.
12 to one person right there. Thank you very much.
1/20th of an ounce
That's
of gold.
what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen.
In the sheet.
That's why people are buying 10 and 12 and 15 and 4 and 3.
Looks a little
because
dark,
they
though.
know this is the place
there
to
you
go.
That's a little brighter, yeah. That's gold. It will always be gold.
Now's the time to step up to the plate if you want a deal and a half.
$99 for a little 1/20th of an ounce. Hey, you might need that for bartering. I think you will. That's just me. And some call me crazy, but I'd rather be prepared and crazy than I'm prepared and sane. So
We're already getting people who sell us coin collections who don't mind getting paid in gold. You know?
yes,
It's
yes.
happening already, so it's nothing new, ladies and gentlemen. Gold is money that's better than any paper money you're ever going to get your hands on, because gold is the only form of money that doesn't lose its value.
Yes. I hope they start the gold standard in Liberland. Yes. So I'm going to take this down and make room for that. Where's the... So, folks, last call on the 20th of an ounce, the quarter ounce. I'm sure we got a 10th of an ounce. Tell me what you want. But at these prices, you know, when it hits, it's going to hit. And people are going to go, oh, where do I get it? Yeah, it's going to be a little late. You'll get it, but you'll pay through the mouth. Yes. So $99 for the 1/20th of an ounce. Now, this is the biggest night on TV because every rule they've ever told you about TV goes out our window, and our window is real. Now, we got a deal coming your way tonight. This is one heck of a deal. Bankster, now, this is going to jam up the lines in a good way. If you think what we were doing to compete against Black Friday sounds like a plague, it sounds like Call the Undertaker, or Cyber Monday. Anybody can type. No, they can't. I can't. Or what you're going to see now is one of the greatest coin specials ever attempted on TV. Now, children, other future show hosts, do not try this at home without serious practice. This is good. Are you ready for this? Now, peace dollars, which we have nicknamed, thanks to James Gerstel. Is he dead yet?
He's still walking around.
Oh, okay. We nickname those the war dollars because Woodrow Wilson campaigned on keeping us out of World War I. Once he won the election, the first thing he did was put us into World War I. The bloodiest, goriest event. And it's funny because at the turn of the century, in 1899, they were predicting the most peaceful century the people had learned, and it turned out to be the most bloody, vicious century ever. These are our roaring 20s. Do you remember the roaring 20s? Babe Ruth, the Charleston, bootlegging. A lot of money in that, Bud. Yeah, I know. Bud's going, yeah, I know. Now, for example, this set comes with a 1922, a 1923, a 1924, and a 1925 brilliant uncirculated, and a 1921 P. Morgan in the center. But look at the quality of these coins here, Bud. If these coins could talk, they would say, how come you're not whistling? These are sexy coins, Bud. Yeah. Give them the respect they deserve. Could you whistle? Oh, come on. Give them a real whistle. This is a babe of a coin, Bud. Look at that. And that's the last reverse out of Morgan, the 1921. There are some eagles there. These are brilliant uncirculated. Now, what I'm doing here, I have had a little bit of a humor here tonight, but I just want to show you something. Here's a new company, a new holder that Amazon came up with. 1922 peace dollar, just one. I got 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, and a Morgan dollar just for one coin. That one coin right there, created by AACGS, they want $275 for one coin. Now here's one right here that MS63, they want a 1922, $124. Here's a 1923, which we have one, very fair price. I think it's a top-rated seller, $169. Here is somebody that has a lot of two that I would be stunned if they weren't considered AU at best for $170. Now, folks, here's what I'm going to do. This is a deal. It comes to you in the Capital Plastic. Now, just who stole my calculator? Who took it? Gerstel, is he still here? Did he steal my calculator? Gerstel? Gerstel, you took my calculator. You're dead to me now. How'd you get out of the grave? All right, now. Now, at the Amazon price at $275, times 4, because then there's 275 times 4 is 1,100. Then add on another 275 for the fifth one, plus 275. That comes out to be $1,375 that Amazon wants for this. Amazon wants for that. We can beat that. Can't we, Jerome?
Oh, we can beat that.
We can beat that. You know why, Camera 2? Because that's just too damn expensive. Now, I want everybody to get ready. This is going to be almost spiritual. Can't you feel it?
I can feel it.
Can you feel this? Because it's not going to be $1,375. Oh, no. It's not going to be anywhere near that. It's not going to be $1,239. It's not going to be $1,139. It's not going to be $1,039. It's not going to be $939. I mean, can't you feel it, bud? All right, you're shaking your head. What about you, April? Can you feel it? Say hallelujah. No, don't do that. Don't do that. This is not, I'm just messing around a little bit too much. It's not going to be $839. It's not going to be $739. You want to see what a good deal looks like without a lot of charts and a lot of baloney and stuff? Watch this. Is whatever, back up the truck, because this is a deal of a lifetime right here, the Roaring 20 set, $239. All 5 coins, brilliant uncirculated. One of them's a 1921p. $239. That's the good news. Bad news is I don't have that many of them. So yell. And Jeremy, I'm going to make it even better. If somebody wants to buy 3 of these sets, not only are they going to get free shipping, oh, this is going to be amazing. All right. Are you ready for this? If you want to buy 3 sets, oh, this is going to be good. At our price, which was unbelievable to get 3 sets, to get 1 set at $239, times that by 3, comes out to be, which is a great price, $717. Watch this. You want to buy 3 sets? Oh, this is going to be cheap. Jeremy? Here's what I'm thinking. This might not be. Okay, folks. Buy 3 sets. I'm going to ship them to you free, and you're going to get all 3 sets shipped free. $595. Did I just make a boo-boo?
That's awfully good.
3 sets for $595. Where did you just go, Abigail?
$39 a coin.
Were you trying to get that pig to fly?
No.
Okay. Is he still safe? No, I'm just asking. I'm concerned about you and flying pigs.
What if the pig wants to fly?
It's great as long as you don't push him off a ladder. Anybody can make a pig fall. Did you ever watch Green Acres? Now, that was a smart pig. Arnold with his tail. Changed, yeah. Now, at 3 sets for $595.
That's a great deal.
Another 3 sets. All right. My redhead in reserve just sold 3 sets. Who's watching you tonight?
Mr. V in New York.
Mr. V in New York, is he having fun?
Are you having fun? Can you hear him? He says, oh, yes.
All right. Am I getting a little out of hand tonight?
He's asking, did you hear him? He says you never get out of hand.
Ah, good, because I got Abigail that thinks pigs fly. And I got Jeremy Hall that can't even take giggles on in a 12-second laughing contest. And I got a competitor that thinks, never mind, stop there, stop there. I've demonstrated. As he would say, can't you feel the power? After he says that, he says, let's all get a shot. No, never mind. Let's all get some liquor. See, if you would give your pig some liquor, it still wouldn't fly. But it would have more fun, falling to the ground before it goes splash. Please don't throw a pig out of an airplane. Catapult your pig. You're going to catapult a pig.
Sure.
They still won't fly.
Well, it's kind of fun.
No, that's traveling at a very fast speed. All right. I'll tell you what. Hold this, Jeremy. Now, Abigail, I need you to flap your wings. No.
I believe in the impossible.
You believe in the apocalypse?
In the impossible.
Oh.
That too.
That too.
How many? 3 more sets.
3 more sets. And they got free shipping. Little Kim, you came.
I can.
We wanted to talk to you. You know what this show is about?
I don't know.
It's called Tuesdays, 50 Shades of Gray. It's about how you beat Black Friday. It's how you beat Cyber Monday.
Right.
It's Tuesdays, 50 Shades of Gray. Now, she, right there, says she shopped for 72 hours straight.
Oh, I heard last one.
Yes. And Abigail thinks pigs can fly. But we can do better than that. We can give everybody a great deal. How many of these are gone? And we've been picking on a few people that deserve it. That many gone so far? Can we make that many, Jerome? Try not to laugh.
Yes, sir.
All right.
We can do it.
Here, come on over here a second. And this is training for your stare-off with giggles. All right. Stand right here. Get this on camera. Now this is practice for your stare-off with giggles.
It's going to take some more work.
Giggles, you got this. All right, well,
I had it for a second.
last call on this set right here. And these are 90% silver. They are, and they're brilliant uncirculated. So I got to move on. Hi, I'm Barry Chappell, and this is a Coin Show. I've been selling coins on TV for over 20 years now. I'm a coin collector just like you. My coin department and I buy coins better than anybody in the country, and we pass the savings directly on to you. Morgan dollars, peace dollars, $20 St. Gaudens, gold, silver, platinum, palladium, proof sets, coins, currency, you name it, we have it on the Coin Show. This is a Coin Show 20 years in the making. Hi, Barry Chappell coming to you live here with Jeremy Hall. And we got our phone crew. And Giggles is working on camera. Don't laugh. Not you, her. Everybody, Jeremy and her both going. Oh, folks, it's funny because we have a great show on Thursday. We moved all the art you could find. On the Tuesday before, we moved a lot of art. We're probably, look, go around the channels right now. Today is the 26th of December, the day after Christmas. We're coming to you live. These other channels, I was watching them, either they can change clothes faster than Superman, or they don't realize it's a day after Christmas because they're running tapes they made 3 months ago, 6 months ago, blah, 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 blah. Same stuff. We realize it's a day after Christmas. We were going to give you, look, we're the network that gave you before Christmas, before, what was that, a Cyber Monday, Cyber Friday? What was that one thing we called it?
Gray Tuesday.
Gray Tuesday.
50
Shades of
Gray.
Gray Tuesday, yeah. We mean business here tonight, folks. And like here, look at these. I only have 3 of them. This is exactly what I'm talking about. C12537. Pick your date. Up here, I have an 1883 O. Look at that. And Giggles, I don't know if you can get in a little closer on this. There you go, you did it. Look at that, an MS62 proof-like. It's always good. Look at the reverse proof-like. I got an 1883 O and another 1883 O. One's NGC, one's PCGS. And then, oh, whoa, look at that. And then I got an 1881S in 6.2 proof-like. Now, because they got proof-like grades, a lot of networks want 295, 205, stuff like that. But, folks, Camera Z, I don't waste your time. Do you know how many complaints I have got? Not from our customers. Hank, I got a guy that contacted me through Facebook, was asking me about that other network. He's been waiting 7 weeks, and he can't get him to answer his phone. You know, they won't call him back. Enough about those morons. Here's what I can do for you. $95. I only got 3. Tell me what day you want. $95 on MS62 proof likes. That is a great price. So I think that solar flare is coming soon. It's going to send out shock waves.
Just feel it building.
What?
You could just feel it building out there.
Yes. Now I got an 81S and 2 83Os and 6.2 proof like. Is the 81S gone? I only got one 81S. All right, so the 81S is gone. I got these 2. Yeah. Look, I got 2 left at $95 each, an 83O and an 83O. The last 2?
One remaining.
Oh, wait, which one do they want?
Whatever the other they want. To match the other.
PCGS. So I got it. PCGS. Those 2 are gone. I got 1 lonely coin. Now, I don't know, Giggles, can you get in a little closer? This coin's feelings are really hurt. This coin is going to have to go to a coin psychologist. He's going to have to lay on the coin psychologist's couch saying, I'm a beautiful coin, and everybody around me sold, but not me at $95. I'm useless. I should just jump right off of this. What's that? Is it sold? $95? Okay. Sold. Thank you. Give this coin a good home. His ego's way down. Really? Here you go. Now, talking about a competing network, I can't even say that because they're not competing, Jeremy. They're making it so easy. These are cool coins. Take a look at these. This is C1675. All right. These are 1964 proof Kennedy half dollars. They were rushed into production in November 22nd, 1963 in Dallas. John F. Kennedy was assassinated. and the mint director rushed these in to be released in 1964. The Franklin was supposed to go into the early 70s, but Franklin got yanked. These are very valuable. You know, I don't want to bore you. You've heard those lectures. They go on for days.
Very informative.
Weeks. They stop, they start.
You have an intermission?
Yeah, intermission, and then they charge you a fortune. For really nice ones, when they put a sticker on it, which I wouldn't do on the coin, what do they want, like $139, $149 for coins like this? Well, buy as many as you want, because I have 143 of them. All right, folks, they're not going to be 149, 129, or even 109. They're not going to be 99. They're not going to be 89 or 79. Oh, Hank, get ready. $19.95 a coin for 1964 proof Kennedys. They're 90% silver, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, $19.95. So you can go a channel down. I hope you don't, but you'll see them embarrass themselves wanting a fortune, an arm and a leg, some ridiculous money, telling you some long story, then trying to get you to buy. Who was the head grader at PCGS for a while? Miles Standish book. He quit. Now he's with NGC. He wants to come on our show, maybe. So thank you. $19.95 off 90% proof 1964 Kennedy half dollar. That is the cheapest price I have ever sold these at. I think it's too cheap. No one's buying these. I think I should raise the price. $19.95. Hank, how many are gone? All right. Let's forget about this item. That is such a good deal. These are proof 1964, 90% silver. One gone. Five gone, thank you. I'll tell you what. Hey, Hank, again, lower the price. It's not going to be $19.95, $18.95. It's going to be $17.95. I'm losing money on every Kennedy I sell you. $17. Those are proof 1964 Kennedys. It all goes.
Yes, buddy, I heard.
So you know Ben, my son, freshman, University of Colorado, Boulder, he's home. You think he'd be a good wingman for me?
Absolutely.
What about Hank?
Hank will get you in trouble.
Yeah.
You got to work up to Hank.
You got to work up to Hank. Five more gone. Thank you.
The only way to get these is out of a proof set. Again, each one of these represents a 1964 proof set that was cut out basically to get at this coin. We've got one little hoard here that we've had for a spell again, and here Barry goes seeing them out. All 90% silver, yes. All right, and if you're in line right now waiting to get through to an operator, please just hang on tight.
We got some backed up calls?
Yes, got a backed up caller too. So take just a moment.
You know what we need to do, Hank? Call the plumber. Because their phones are backed up. All right, now, Giggles, here's what I want you to do. I challenge you, Giggles, right here, right now. The clock's not even working. 2 more. I challenge you to look at Jeremy Hall. You two face off for 27 seconds.
27 seconds.
If you don't laugh, whoever doesn't laugh wins $1. All right, ready?
She wants that $1.
I didn't even start counting.
I got to break out the Lamaze breathing here. Oh, I lost it. Look at that. She gets the buck.
You won. Good dollar. Aha, you took him down, Giggles. We have a lot of people waiting because this is such a great price. If you bought one, the same coin, a channel or two up or down, do yourself a big favor. Send them back. Tell them they're ripping you off. That you can buy these for $17.95. Or you could just send them back. I don't think you could say, like in school, my dog ate the homework. No, you could send them back. Wouldn't you, Jeremy?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. 10 more. I'm going to say, we got to say thank you 10 times. My voice is gone, so I'll say it once. Thank you.
Thank you, 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 thank you.
Was that 8 or 9?
I think it was 9. I might have been one off. It's entirely possible.
Now you got to do it again.
Oh,
9 times. Come on.
Thank you, 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 thank you.
Was that 9? Giggles says you were off again.
We're going to make Giggles say it. 2 more gone. Thank you, thank you.
You guys are giving me an idea for a movie. 2 of the happiest people in the world that laugh at everything, get married, they have kids that are the opposite. They don't laugh at all. They're mean and abusive.
I like it.
What?
I like it.
You like it. Now we only had, how many of these do we have to start with?
The count was 143, so not a ton.
Not a ton.
All right. And again, thank you for your patience if you're waiting right now to get through on the lines. Hank says that that
it's
line
Hank's
is
fault.
building.
I told
it's
Hank
Hank's fault?
You need more than one operator. 6 more. No, we have a full crew. What do we have, about 15 operators? We got a lot of people here. And here's a novel idea, but when we get done with this show, we give it to Paul and we actually ship it out. You're going to have it.
I like that.
Yeah.
That'll set us apart.
Yeah, the other people, you got to wait like 9 weeks. Well, the person I got in touch with me has been waiting 9 weeks. How many are left, Bankster? $20 gone right there. Don't show them this yet, though, Giggles. This is like, I mean, you can't show it just yet. What? Yeah, you can point the camera. Don't let it go on TV yet. I mean, this is sexy coins here. That's like a strip show. And she's not wearing anything. She's got to take some stuff off. So if you just go straight to those coins, people are going to pass out. They're that excited.
You got to warn
You got to warn him. What are you saying, Bankster?
I was just telling you, Mr. O in New York was asking if we were live right now.
He's asking for 5?
If we were live. So I was telling him.
Oh, yeah, we're live. We're the only network live. My voice isn't live. Yes, it is. Yes, we are live.
Oh, yeah, he'll have plenty of deals all night, so don't turn the channel.
Don't turn the channel. We even have it set, Mr. What's his last name?
Mr. O.
Mr. O, we even got it set. I didn't want to have to tell people this, but if you try and change your channel during one of my live shows, your TV blows up. So I'm not threatening you, but just don't change the channel. Your whole street could be out. They're all going to come to Mr. O's house.
He said regards from New York.
No, regards, and thank you.
Have a great night, okay? Thanks for calling.
I bet you didn't know that about our show. High tech. All right, how many we have left?
That showed 37 remaining.
Only 37 remaining? That's because we have the best prices in the world. Now, Giggles, when you were like 5 and 6 and 7, you went to school, did teachers always say you laugh a lot?
No.
No? Good. So in the last couple of years, you've been laughing more?
I guess I got more happy.
You got more happy. Now, is any of the reason you're more happy have anything to do with opium?
No.
Okay, just asking. I don't want to get you in trouble on TV.
You never know.
Boy, if I could get that in liquid form again, like when I was 15, a doctor gave me some, then they stopped making it. All right. We are down to the last 37 or left. Less?
34 down.
34, but every line is busy. Oh, we got great stuff tonight. Yesterday I talked to Bob and Snowy.
Oh, yeah?
And Bob's mom, who considers me her adopted son. So I said, hello, Mom. She said, hello, son. Everybody was happy.
Oh, that's nice.
All right. We still got backed up calls? So we got to be about sold out. The next item, when we get to it, is going to be C1448. Hey, Jeremy, how's classic music at a strip show go? What does it go like? No, what does it go?
Like a burlesque type
show? Yeah. What is it? How's it sound?
Now I'm freezing. Come on, Giggles, you got to tell us. We know you frequent those kinds of establishments, right?
Hank would know. Hank, what kind of music do they play at strip shows?
Motley Crue's Girls, Girls, Girls. Yeah.
Na 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 na. Now,
get that man a fan.
It is.
Let's see here.
These are proof 70s. This can't be right.
No, that's where they got dollars.
Proof 70s right here.
Yeah, that sheet goes for these.
Oh. So how much are the proof 70s? How come I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here? We got more?
It's an old sheet.
Oh.
We actually probably have about 10.
That's a perfect coin from 2012 San Francisco. That's a hard coin to get. That's what you've been taking for your paycheck. So, are we sold out, Bankster? 10 left, so we're going to move on. This next item is C8918. right up here, Giggles. Oh, but we got to reveal it slowly because, folks, I don't want you to get too excited and have a heart attack. Even though this is coin burlesque. Na, 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 na. My throat's gone. These are proof 70s, the highest known grade you can get. Oh, no, hang on. Dimitri, go back. Yeah. For a 2012 S from San Francisco. Look at that. It's a reverse proof coin. Look at that. These are reverse proof NGC 70s. There are no 71s. The highest numerical grade you can get is a 70. These are very, very, very valuable. And I have at least 12. You think I got 16? What do you?
Let's say 12.
12. I got 12. Now, should I mention that $579 offer? Or I've mentioned them too much. I'm not going to charge you $579. You wouldn't either, would you, Jeremy?
No.
No. I'm not going to charge you $479 or $379. Folks, we have the best prices of any shopping network. And here's the good news. Everything we sell tonight, Paul will ding it on Monday, and it'll be in the mail to you Monday night, Tuesday. It's not going to be, these are tough coins, too. Jeremy, you love these coins.
Indeed.
You take these coins instead of taking pay.
I do, very frequently. Yep.
Thank you. Well, it's not going to be, folks, watch this. Dimitri, this is where it gets good. It's not going to be $359, $329, $309. It's not going to be $295, $269. I'm in business here. $259 is the best price in the world, but watch this. Oh, Jeremy, this is going to hurt. I'm giving tonight $229, but I only got 12 of them. Watch this. And I'm out of my codeine cough syrup, so I got some real codeine upstairs. From when they pulled my teeth.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Now, if I could only get some opium to mix in with that.
We'll be pulling you off the floor.
Do you think if I went downtown L.A. and said, I need some opium?
I don't know that that's a popular thing that folks go to downtown L.A. looking for, but...
Where do you go to get opium?
I'm not sure where the active opium market is. Probably somewhere in Southeast Asia, I'm thinking.
I'm not going to go that far to get a... You think they have it in drinkable form?
I don't know about drinkable form, no.
All I want, Giggles, is one little thing for Christmas. A bottle of opium.
Is that too much to ask?
Is that too... Now you're telling me I got to go all the way to Southeast Asia?
Just a guess.
Now, folks, at $229, this is the deal of the first part of the show. I only have 12. These are proof 70, the highest proof grade that could ever be, and it's a reverse proof. The points that are clear are usually set in, but on these they're raised out, and vice versa. This is a cool coin at $229. 3 gone.
Humbug. That's right. All right.
Let me explain myself here. Camera Z while we sell these out. How many are gone now?
3, we must be about 11 ago. Okay.
Yeah. I am not a drug dealer or distributor or consumer. When I was 15 years old, I was in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. My dad dropped me off at a nice man named Jim Johnson's house. Lived right in the waterway of Fort Lauderdale. Haven't been back many times, but I had a pain right here, and my appendix had already come out, and I had a pain there, and I went to the hospital. But there was a hurricane coming. So I got to the hospital, and every room is being evacuated, and I'm just sitting there, and the doctor brings me in. He says, look, you don't have any appendix. That's what it's pain there. He says, look, we're evacuating everybody. And apparently the hurricane stopped 70 miles from the coast. I think some evangelists were praying. They did something. But anyway, so the guy looks at me and says, I go, what do I do? I mean, he goes, there's a hurricane coming. I said, I know, that's why I'm here. What do I do? So he handed me a bottle of strawberry-flavored opium. He says, just if the pain hurts, just take a little bit of this and come back after the hurricane. I took a little of it, loved it, didn't need to come back after the hurricane. And that little bottle, it was a pretty big bottle, lasted me two years through junior college. If I had only known, I could never get it again. I would have gone back to the guy right after the hurricane. Doc, that worked, and the bottle broke. Give me 9 or 10. But no, I didn't know that. I was only 15. Now, if that would happen to me again today, I'd back up the truck. But I didn't know that at 15. I didn't know that opium was like heroin. I didn't know that. Now I do. There you go. More coins. Now, there's a big difference between heroin and opium, right?
Not a big difference.
Not a big difference?
No.
You're saying heroin can make me feel that good?
That's why people tend to develop a problem with it.
It's just ingest processes.
Yes, exactly.
How many are gone?
We have 11 gone.
11 gone?
We had 18 total in inventory.
Oh, we're about sold out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what was this for? It doesn't have a last cost. It just says 5.
That was for the sign up on the screen. She was just counting the ones in the Sorry about that.
No problem. All right. These are for all practical purposes. The burlesque portion of the show, they ain't got nothing left on them, so I got to take them down. All right, now you want a deal? Of course you want a deal. Look at these, 1878S. The first year of the Morgan dollar is 1878. It was struck from 1878 to 1904. It was struck in San Francisco, Philadelphia, Carson City, and New Orleans, and Denver. And they stopped it in 1904 for all practical purposes. They came back in 1921 and made the final year of the Morgan dollar and started the peace dollar, which I have since nicknamed the war dollar because it wasn't a peace dollar. But I'm not going to get an argument about that. They're probably right. This is C1448. Now, these are brilliant uncirculated, MS63. Now, 229 would be, hey, as that one network does, Hank, 229 elsewhere. I'm not going to charge you 229, but this is C1448. 229 elsewhere. It's not going to be 229. It's not going to be 219 or 209 or 189 or 179 or 169, 159. And Jeremy, you could say stop at any point. 149. I'll tell you what, $125. I have a whopping total of 2,467 at $129. Oh, that's cheap. Hank, Could you find out if there's some kind of synthetic drinkable heroin?
I would be more than happy to do the research.
Thank you. Because I don't want to overdose on that. That'd be it for me. The bargain man would be selling for God. Unless he got mad about the heroin, I'd be selling for, it'd be hot down there, let me tell you. $125. I only got 7 of these. 6 of these. Any of these gone? None gone?
We had 2 calls just come
Now, Giggles, stay away from the hard opiate drugs, please. Okay? They're very addictive. I had some when I was 15. I'm thinking about it, and I'm 54. And I can't score. I built a shopping network famous in the United States and Canada, and I can't score any opium. I can fill this place with merchandise, but I can't get any opium. And now I'm talking about heroin.
Just better to never take that taste.
But if a hurricane is coming and you got a pain in your side, excuse my language, but hell yes, take a bottle. All right, at 125, Hank, how many of these are gone?
Uno.
1?
Yes, so far.
This is the first year of the Morgan dollar. I don't like that only 1 is gone. I'll tell you what, Hank. All right, at 125, watch this. 107. 107 on all of them. I can't buy them for that. 107, nobody. You can't buy them, sell them, ship them. 107. You know why I did that, Jeremy? Because I was thinking about opium.
It's clouding your judgment.
No, it's a good feeling. You've had some hard drugs somewhere in the hospital or somewhere, haven't you?
I mean, I've been knocked out for surgeries and things like that, but I suppose, yeah.
What's the Michael Jackson drug?
Oh, propofol?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's good stuff.
That's
I've
where it's
had that.
at, huh?
I've had that a few times, but no, that was administered by a doctor. 1 NGC.
You're down to 4. You're down to 2. 107. You're down to 2.
I'm down to only 2 of these.
Right. You already had that party.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is.
That makes it 2.
So, Jerome, these, I'm down to how many? Top 2. Up here. Just these 2. At 107, I'm going to bet that those 2 sell out quickly.
Chances are good.
I owe her $1. She won your stare off.
She did indeed.
You have 1 left, Barry.
Jerome, think fast. Giggles, think fast. No, I'm joking. Now, that was the first year. Here is the last year of a Morgan dollar. The camera Z. We are moving to C11579. I have 6 of these. That was the very first year, the 1878 S. This is a 19040 from New Orleans. The first and the last. I have 6 of these right over here. Oh my goodness, it's going to be a match set. MS63, and I got all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are PCGS graded. That's an old PCGS holder. Usually people find the green holder and break them out, and yeah, that is a nice coin. They all are. Now, once again, these should have been $129, but get this. Hank only got $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $89 each. $89 each. Jerome, can you start them on these? I'm going to go take, I'll be back. I got some codeine, because I couldn't get the codeine cough syrup. So I'm just going to take the codeine. It was prescription codeine.
Yes, 6 available.
Now, it expired 9 years ago.
All right. Well, I don't think that codeine's going to hurt the prices any, folks. Again, thank you so much. We're down to just 4 left, I hear. Is that right? All right, 4 left. Barry will be back here in just a
Jeremy.
moment. Yes, sir.
Do you have any clean syringes?
Fresh out, my friend. $89 only. Again, $89 only on those. Again, very last year out of New Orleans. Of course, they took a big break on the Morgan coming out of 1904. Came back in 21 for one final year. But by then, New Orleans had already shut down. So we have our first and only year out of Denver in 21, but no New Orleans. So only 4 of those left. Again, great bookend if you picked up the 1878S's. It's kind of the first and the last there. Of course, 1921 was a little bit different Morgan dollar. You know, it was the last year of the Morgan. They brought George T. out of retirement to do them. But a little different. He had to recarve a lot of those dies, breast feathers, a little different on the eagle and whatnot. So, all right, there you go. Keep calling in on those. 3 to 4 left. 13083 and 13084 are the ones that Barry had earmarked here for you next. Gorgeous coins. These are super, super, super high end. All right, Mint State 66s. And I only, it looks like, have 2 in stock right now, 1879S and 1880S. But you'll notice as we go upwards in the grade here, and as Barry's explained, again, the uncirculated grades start at Mint State 60. From there, they just get better and better. 63, we consider a choice, brilliant, uncirculated. 65 is gem. And when you talk about the finest Morgans out there, again, they're generally going to top out somewhere in the Mint State 67, 68 type of grade. So the finest out there in the world, again, the finest that's known is owned by Art and Coin TV. It's a 69 proof flag. But anyway, these are 66s, again, super, super, super high-grade coins. You notice when we get into this kind of level, of course, they've got all that bounce, you know, great cartwheel effect on these coins, and just an absence of bag marks all throughout the surfaces of the coin. Again, just very, very, very little to find. You'll see, again, nice clean strikes. Of course, you get all that detail. Here's that 79. It's the 2nd and 3rd year, and just very nice. Whew, great pop off those coins. Anyway, just have those very first 2 callers, or the first caller that would like them both. You can have those right now for, again, they're not going to be $525. What can we do these for? Best we've ever done. You can have one right now, $329. $329, but we only have those 2, and that is it. So, again, $329 if you'd like one super high-end Mint State 66s. Mint State 66 is gem plus. 65 is a gem. These are beyond. It's 13083. 13083 and 13084 are those 2 numbers. Again, yes. 79 or 80. We've got one of each date. Just have one of each date there. You can see 1879 or 1880. It's the 2nd and 3rd year of the Morgan dollar. 2nd and 3rd year, and just have one of each if you would like one. There you go. All right. Again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Coming up next, I got a little phone ringer here for you. All right. Somebody wants what? Oh, verifying. All right. Verifying. Very nice coins. Again, high end. You can see gorgeous 66. Is that something? Again, we had bought a deal a while back there. Again, a couple of great coins here left. You can see. Whew. Last two. Usually when we bring you something like this, we bring you 30, we bring you 50. The fact that we bring you two means we even have to lower the price down. So there you go. Again, if you'd like one, $329 only. All right, coming up after that, I have got some silver Kennedys here that are out of the special mint sets. All right, out of the special mint sets. Coming up here next, it's going to be item number 5483. So 79S is gone. Thank you for that. So we only have one left, folks, the 1880. The 1880, if anybody would like that last one, be fast. Again, only have one remaining. All right, only one of those left. Again, $329 only. Yeah, better swoop in like a June bug, right? There you go. Like a duck on a June bug. There you go again. Thank you. Coming up next, again, that one is gone. Thank you very much. All right. Having some fun. Coming up here next, we have got some silver Kennedy half dollars. These are 40% silver. It's item number 5483. 5483. Now, there's a little mix in here. There's some bicentennial Kennedy halves. But mostly it is coins out of the special mint sets. Of course, the special mint sets were done in years when we didn't do proof sets. We didn't do a standard mint set. We did something that was kind of a hybrid there through the mid to late 60s that incorporated some coins that were again not quite proofs, but held to that kind of standard. They were actually the very first hard plastic containers that the mint had put out there. Anyway, they're all 40% silver, and I can make them really cheap here. Again, very first collars on these. Best we've ever done. These are not going to be even $9.95 a piece. Again, 40% silver. Mostly they're out of the special mint sets. Again, you'll see that there's a bicentennial there. That would have come out of the red pack. Very first collars. You can have these right now. Oh, whatever. Till they're gone. $5 each. What? All right, there you go. $5 each, folks. $5 each, but again, only until they're sold out. We got 112 in total. Great wholesale deal there. Great way to put back silver. $5 a coin while they last. That was too cheap. Actually, I kind of want to rescind that price. But we will do it here real fast. In fact, hopefully Barry doesn't kill me, but I'll honor that price here for 1 minute on the clock. 60 seconds, then I got to take them down and get some other stuff up there. That is way too low. I might have gotten a little excited. All right, $5 only. There you go. Again, $5. They're silver. They are silver, folks. 40% silver. Of course, 1964 was the only year that they did 90% silver Kennedy. Then they came out, and it was the very last coinage that the American government issued in silver for circulation. But coming out of John F. Kennedy's assassination, although we were abandoning using actual silver and gold in our, well, gold had been abandoned a long time ago, but actual silver in our coins, they decided to keep the Kennedy half-dollar silver for a few more years. So they kept them, up there through the late 60s in 40% silver. It was a slightly lesser quality or lesser percentage on the silver there, but it kept silver coinage out there. Now, all of these, of course, were not meant for circulation. These are ones that came out of the special mint sets that were done in 40% silver. Most valuable coin in those sets. Of course, those sets are pretty expensive sometimes. So they are 40% silver, and you can see great quality. 5 gone. Thank you very much. 5 gone there to the second caller. Thank you very much. If you want to get a roll is 20. You figure 20 of those for $100. Great way to put back some silver there and all, and actually kind of beyond brilliant uncirculated condition. Like I said, special mint sets, they're almost proof. Again, they're trying to be. They're very, very nice. There you go. Again, $5 each. I see that clock is run down. We got 10 gone, 20 gone. 72 to go. Thank you very much. We will get you in. Just hang on tight if you are waiting to get through on this one. All right. Great coins. Very nice. Oh, did I have? Oh, no, those are. Oh, wait a minute. I had an 81S here, too. Sorry. We had an 80S, a 79S, and there was actually an 81, too. So if anybody else was still calling in on a 66, I'll flash that in here while we're getting everybody through. That is item number 5047. 5047. I've got an 81 as well. The 80 and the 79 had both got homes, and there was an 81S. Sorry, we had it in a different place here on the set. Same deal. I'll do that for $329. $329. Keep calling in on the Kennedys again until those are gone. They're available. $329 if you want that 81S there in 66. I apologize. I overlooked it. It was, again, in a little different place here. So there you go. So one available. If you were worried you missed out, look at that. One of the rare second opportunities in life, right? Again, $329 only on that one. $329. Thank you. And keep calling in on those Kennedys. $5 each on those. Wow, they last crazy low. Again, 5 buckaroos. Okay, let's see here. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I've got kind of a fun coin here that we haven't used in the set in a while because they became a little too difficult to source. There you go, $5 each on those. Anybody on the 81S? Anybody on the 81S? $5 each on those. You can see there. All right, keep calling in on those. We'll try and give you a variety of dates depending on availability there on those Kennedys. On those Kennedys. Thank you, thank you, thank you on those. Keep calling in. All right, so there you go, $5 each. And if we got that 81S, let's flash that again real quick. I know it's first caller in on this one. Very first caller in, $329 only out of San Francisco. Great strike like we love out of San Fran. You know, beautiful coin, all certified by the Numismatic Guarantee Corporation. Kennedys are sold out. Thank you very much for that. Kennedys are all sold out. Kennedys are all sold out. There's that 81S, great coin, all in 66, certified by NGC. Great bounce off that coin. And it is choice, BU, and beyond. You know, 65 is gem. This is one step better, folks. Again, one of the finest we could show you. It's $329, very first caller on that one. Yes, sir. Oh, the 80 didn't go through? All right, so the 80, I understand, the 79S sold. We do have the 1880 that did not in the end go through. Not sure if maybe they took that other one. Here you go, but that was item number 13084. So I actually have two different dates available. Two different dates available here, folks, 1880 and 1881. All right, there's that 1880 right there in 66. Here's the 81. You can't make a bad choice amongst those two. Nice, bright, blast white coins, both of those. There you go. All right, so again, give them some consideration. Coming up next, we have got item number, and thank you, the Kennedys are now all sold out, all sold out, all sold out. Coming up next, item number 7659. 7659, the very first year of the Morgan dollar was a very interesting year of the Morgan dollar. Went through some design changes as they had to try and match the physiology there of the eagle. It's something we talk about here on the show. All right, now these are reverse of 79, meaning in the very first year of the eagle. All right, sounds like these might be getting homes.
81 is gone.
81 is gone. Thank you for that. 81 is gone. That is item number 5047. And I have the 80 left only. 80 left only. All righty. And again, that one just kind of came back in. We thought it was gone. And so good news, it's back for somebody. Here you go. Now, these are 1878, reverse of 79 Morgan dollars coming up here next. 1878, reverse of 79. Oh, yes, we did those. Thank you. All right, which means that they don't have the concave breast. When George T. Morgan first designed the reverse of the eagle in 1878, the breast of the eagle was kind of concaved. It was sunken. It's what a lot of folks refer to as the starving eagle because of that. Now, in 1879, they changed that reverse. They made it more of a full, robust breast. This is in 1878 with the reverse of 79. 7-tail feather Morgan dollar. Of course, they started with 8 tail feathers when they began, and then they noticed, hey, wait a minute, eagles only have 7. So in that transitionary period, they had 7 over 8s, and then they went into 7 tail feathers. So this is kind of in the latter portion of 1878. And if I gave you the right number, it should just be the reverse of 70. It's item number 7. Sorry, guys. Where'd it go? 7659. 7659. Sorry, Abigail. 1878 BU 7-tail feather, reverse of 1879. I only have a handful of coins. I mean, literally a small hand. What's that?
You messing with
I'm not messing with Abigail.
Don't
no,
mess
she'll
with
burn
Abigail.
you. She'll burn you.
No, she won't. We're on good terms. I bought her for the day.
To put that in context, folks, it was for charity. Here you go. This one here, 1878, reverse of 1879.
Oh, you got to bring up the charity.
Very first callers on these brilliant uncirculated coins. You can have one right now. Again, not $4.99. It's a rare variety. Again, it's something that everybody always heavily promotes and usually at big prices. Not $4.99. It's item number 7659. You can have one right now for $269. All right, $269. 1878, reverse of 79. It's from the very end of the year there in 1878 when they were changing those dies into the, changing them into the new designs. And they actually had some struck here with the 1878 date, but with the reverse of 79. I've got some of these that are actually in slabs. I'm showing you the raw BUs because you might get one, but we've got some here, it looks like, in Mint State 61, Mint State 62 slabs, so we can guarantee a minimum date of 61 on these. There you go, again, $269 only. Again, just have a few of them. Sorry, I kind of fumbled through the description there a little bit. Barry's getting the deal all set up here for you next. And just one of those 66s left. All of the Kennedys sold out. Again, just 166 left, and that was the 1880S. 1880S. There you go.
Jeremy. Jeremy. All right, so I only got 49 of this next item. No, there's more than that, Jeremy. Because these are 73S's. These are 73S's. Stay.
$1878, reverse of 79. BU Morgan dollars. There you go. Sorry, I did not give you much of a display there. Let me pick one of those up real quick. All right, easier to see then. Again, big, full, robust breast there. Not concaved, but convexed, like we see throughout the rest of the series. It's just different than the rest of the 1878s. It's a very familiar look, again, for everybody. It looks like every other date of the Morgan dollar, just not like the rest of the 1878s. So there you go. Again, like I said, just a few of those available. There's that other one. And Barry's got a silver special here for you next.
Oh, it is. It is. Camera Z. I got the 1973S Silverite dollar. What is it? 40% silver. The 73S. It's the lowest mintage in the series. I got. It's what?
The proof is the low vintage one.
Is that proof?
No, these are BUs.
These are BUs. They're beautiful coins. C1211. It says I got 49 of them.
17. I'll get a count.
Because those are 74s I'd put in one of them. These are 73s. Right. See, the 4s have a 4 on the end, and the 3s have a 3 on the end. Oh, folks. Hey, you want a deal? Camera Z. These are some pretty looking coins, too. $14.95, 40% silver, brilliant uncirculated. I got a grand total of 49 coins, they're telling me. At $14.95, take a look at that. Get your hands on as much silver as you can. I am the network that believes a major silver super cycle is getting ready to happen. And you will not believe what these look like in a few years. How you doing? I'm hanging in there. Just took a codeine.
Oh, you did? Good idea.
Yeah, I got to stop coughing. What?
That's going to put you to sleep.
What?
That's going to put you to sleep.
No, codeine won't put you to sleep. It puts you to sleep? You know it puts you to sleep.
Yes.
Did you like... No, never mind. Never mind. I'm going to leave that alone. It puts you to sleep, huh?
Yes.
Hank, Jeremy, that's a heck of a deal. How many do we have exactly?
35, actually.
Camera Z. All right, $14.95, which is cheapest in the universe. Make it $13.95. Make it $12.95. Why? $11.95. You buy them or I'll buy them. Take a look at those. Those are beautiful coins. 40% silver, $11.95.
It all came out of that special blue pack that the Mint did from 71 through 74 to give us real true silver dollars. Of course, the ones that came out in circulation were just copper nickel. But these are all 40% silver out of those blue packs. Only way to get them.
I believe we're on the verge of one of the greatest moves in silver in a long time. At $11.95, these coins should have wings and fly. Oh, this is a rare coin. Oh, I only have 3 of them. How many? All right, thank you. I'm getting back into coin collecting in a big way now, Jeremy.
Yeah?
Yes. My wife is leaving me. Yes. No, I'm not joking. 23 years of marriage. We've known each other 25 years. I'm not upset about it. I mean, it's not, I like it not to happen. But what upsets me, Giggles, she's taking my dog. Yeah. You see it. That just is low, isn't it, Hank, without getting me in trouble? That's cruel. Yeah, it's all right. She can leave, but to take my dog, Rodney? Yeah, I mean, that just ain't right. I'm not joking either. Everybody thinks I'm joking. Talking about heroin? I'm not. Heroin has nothing to do with her anyway. Oh, why lie? She's a dealer. Ah, shouldn't have. How many of these do we have? 7 to go? All right, so we can start taking these down. Sold out. I only have 2 of the next item. Right up here, Giggles. C 73518. Only got 2. They're beautiful. They're MS61. MS60 is a threshold franc. So these are not only unk, but they showed something. They probably wanted to give that one an MS6 2 or 3, but that heavy chatter right above her eyesight. Same with this one. You know, that big chatter right by her jaw. This is a very hard coin, the 1885 minted in San Francisco. They minted a lot of them, but many of them didn't survive in uncirculated condition. They were all spent. A lot of them were melted down under several different acts that they had. Folks, this is a rare coin, and to get them in 6-1 graded, I'll give you a deal. I only got two, $359. That's a deal. 1885S, a Morgan dollar you hardly see. When people start to try and sell that to you, BU, but not graded, be careful. Run, because that's a coin that a lot of AUs look unk, but they ain't. They are not, to have proper grammar. Only have two. Oh, it's already up there, isn't it?
One is 7518. 7518. Yeah, 85S. 85S. Much rarer than the 85Os and Ps. The S's and the CCs.
Oh, yeah, the S's. Yeah, the 1885 was a great year to collect because, yeah, there's very few of them out there. One gone, one left. That's mine. We got one gone, one left. That's a heck of a price. Folks, in a second, I'll tell you what. Let me pick out, I like the gold toning. They're both nice. All right, that one's gone, one left. And which box did this come out of?
That one is right there.
No, oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Got one left. Let me know. Put some commems. Well, look, folks, this is why I believe, and I get picked on, I believe silver's the place to be. I owned a lot of gold when gold was cheap. Still own a lot of that gold. But when I needed to cash some of it out to buy my former partner out of this place, send him on his way, I had it, and it held its value. Silver is going to be the next thing. Silver, I believe, is in a super silver cycle. It is so cheap. It's the cheapest it's been since I was in my 20s. I mean, it is so cheap, it doesn't make sense. Here's a great article, and I just want to show this right here. The last 3 times that silver has followed this pattern, it has soared 420% shortly thereafter. Here is Peter Ann from Dillon Gage, who says, stop talking about $100 silver price. Let's start talking about $1,000 silver price. Now, I'm not saying that. It's Peter Ann that says, hey, there's a lot happening that people don't understand, and silver is so needed. What's happening is this is a 2014 versus 2015 current to date. When you look at all the major silver producers, Australia has been one of the biggest places on the planet to get silver, and Canada. Australia and Canada are both down 28% same month a year ago. So the top 5 silver producers, China is even, Peru is only up 3.8, Mexico is down 5%. And look at these. I mean, when you start seeing Mexico down 6%, Chile 4%, Australia down 41% from the same time last year, Canada down 32%, it's showing you there's going to be a major physical shortage of silver. But the thing that I think, the three most important things, here is Peter Schiff, Euro-Pacific, silver market heading for third straight annual physical deficit, meaning that they don't have enough silver. With all the silver out there, they still can't mine enough for the demand that is currently there. Here is Dr. Stephen Lieb. He runs Lieb Capital Management. He said a little while ago, you will be amazed at how little amounts of silver you have to own to become a millionaire. I believe Dr. Lieb. Doctor is doctorate of finance. A lot of people don't know that India, which is most known for its gold and loving gold, in 2015, India will buy 22% of the world's silver production this year and 44% of the investment silver bonds. I'm sorry, this was for 2014. As tax hit gold's consumption. Here's a billionaire named Eric Sprott, smart man. I've met his partner, Rick Rule, on 3 different occasions. Eric Sprott believes that silver is the most cheapest metal you can buy, and he shows that at the end of 2013, China and Japan announced solar facilities that will collect energy, which you need silver to make a solar panel. Any way you look at it, silver is the main ingredient. And he says that for these 2 countries, China and Japan, to follow out their solar projects will take 91 million ounces of silver, which is 11% of all the silver mined. You got a lot, but here's the scariest thing right here that I have not seen. This is why I'm preaching on the table, and other people make fun of me. The current gold to silver ratio in February of 2015 is a staggering 213 to 1. Most of the time we have been a nation, it has vacillated between 15 and 20 to 1. 15 ounces of silver for every 1 ounce of gold sold. The U.S. Mint, you look at a chart, and it's so close to 15 to 18. It's currently, consumers are demanding 213 ounces of silver for every 1 ounce of gold. And we're running out of silver. Hence, Camera Z, this is going to be the biggest. I mean the biggest super cycle. So, Jeremy, which coin am I introducing right now?
This is the tennis.
That's not it. Oh, there it is. Oh, my goodness. Take a look at these. These are proof silver, where it was struck several times. It was given top-notch handling. It was originally in the 1850s when they made proof coins. They were for visiting dignitaries, kings, and queens. Now, I'm going to give them a deal, Jeremy. I know we got the best prices, but this is C12644. And I'll tell you what, for proof coins, they did not make many. This was made in 1996. Oh, Jeremy, we're going to lose some money on this. Most people sell these for $249. And we last sold these for $119. And they're worth every penny. $85.95. I only have 49 of these. You want to buy proof silver coins? Take a look at this one. Look at this. This is what a proof coin, that's how you know it's proof. Look at that. $85.95. When the Mint comes out with this is the Atlanta proof coin for tennis. Now, how many different Kamems do I have? Are they all in the same price range, Jerome?
Not exactly.
Okay. That's a steal on a Olympic commemorative silver proof. $75.95, and that's where I got to stop. You can get on eBay. This is a low mintage coin. This was sold out, these mint coins, immediately. $75.95. You're probably so much better at selling Kamems. I've done an awful job. People have turned away. He said, Barry, I like you. I don't even mind that you're looking for heroin. I'm not. I'm looking for, not heroin, opium, my bad. Jeremy, what am I doing wrong? Those should fly out of here. All right. I'm going to get back to that item. I did that one badly. And that is actually right about my cost. I've held them. Anybody online for these? Okay. I'm going to move these away for right now. I'm going to get to these, Jerome, but not tonight. Well, not now. Here's what I got. This is cool. This is the Binion collections of 1883 and 1885. Right here, take a look at these. This is item number C7723. Now, the Binion collection, the Binion hoard, Billy Binion was murdered. They blamed it on Sandra Murphy, who was Alan Dershowitz, got off. All of the Binion silver coins were dug and put in a vault right along the road in Pahrump, Nevada. Mm-hmm. And they were recovered, seized, all kinds of stuff. They were eventually sold. These with a Binion pedigree, and to get MS63s, 830 and 850, these should be $395. The Binion coins are really getting rare, and when you start going on NG's website, NGC, they'll have a section on Binions, but watch this. I only have these two. Tell me if you want an 830 or an 850. $85. I mean business. At $85, they should both be gone so fast that you go, wow, Barry, those are gone really fast. I never thought a guy who has an opium habit could sell two coins that fast for $85. It's not a habit. I haven't had any since I was 15, but what did the Doobie Brothers sing a song? What was one of their albums? What used to be Vice, what was habit is now vice? You know, I don't know. $85 on Binions? All right. Hank, these are cool coins. I only have two. One gone. What date do they want? 1883 or 1885? Which one?
83.
83, put the customer's name on the 83. Here's the 85. Got those done. Oh, you want to see? Oh, take a look at these. 1926 peace dollars. C9325. Yeah, 1926. This is a rare year for peace dollars. Well, not a rare one, but when you get gem brilliant, look at that. I only have 2 of these, and these are gem brilliant, MS63. It's harder to get a brilliant uncirculated peace dollar than a Morgan dollar. And folks, oh, this is going to be cheap. They're beautiful. 1926. Oh, this is too cheap. $129. I got 2 of them. So what's the hardest drug you experienced? You got put under a few times.
Yeah, I've been put under a few
times. You got
times.
some propofol.
I don't know what they gave me to put me under.
129. Hank, this is a great deal. Anybody out online?
Both gone.
Both are gone?
Yes, sold out.
All right, here you go. J. Rome.
Thank you, sir.
All right, now, oh. This is a lonely coin. And Jeremy, if nobody wants this, I want this. Okay. This is an 1887S. A rare San Francisco date, C12149. Look at that coin. For some reason, you get to 1884S, 85S, 87S's, and there just aren't many. Like an 1884S, I own one in MS62. And AU, they're cheap. You get to MS62, it's a $20,000 coin. And that's what's so rare about these later dates. They all got melted down. They're just baggy coins in general. So when you see an 1887S in 6.3, that's a great grade. Only have one. $349, and that's a cheap price on a beautiful coin. And Jeremy, if someone else doesn't take it, I want it. I want it. I want it.
It's a pretty coin.
But are you sure that's me saying it, or is it the opium? That's the problem when you're dealing with drug dealers. I haven't had any opium since I was 15. I just took a codeine. That's prescribed.
It obviously resonated.
Yeah. At $349, Hank, this should be gone fast. Any takers on this? No takers once. No takers twice. Look at the reverse. Here's the reverse. All right. Hank, 319, real fast. No takers. Only got one. Jerome, I'm going to throw this to you. Good catch. This is a cool coin. I have 3 of these, an MS65, gem brilliant. Like the cognac toning around some of the rims. This is an 1898 Philadelphia. Now, the 1898 Philadelphia C12094. When you get to 1898, a lot of strange things. You had the Pittman Act come in. You had, we had a series of depressions. We had a very bad depression in 1893. And a lot of these coins were melted down, and when you start talking about 1898 P's in that condition, and the item number is C12094. There you go. I only have 3. Oh, I'm going to make these cheap. These are normally at coin shows. They'll give you a song and a dance and charge you $4.95 and tell you how lucky you are, and you are. Here's a deal of a lifetime, $309. And look at this. To get a gem brilliant, I'd go for this one first, but they're all nice. At $309, look at that. Look at the red toning on the back of this, Jeremy. For $309, look at that. Oh, some gray to red on the back of this one. All right, do they want this one? They want the one with toning? If they do, Jeremy... All right, here's the one with toning. Just right, 10004.
They don't want the one with toning.
They don't. All right. All right, so here they want one of these. Okay, so I got one with a little bit of bizarre toning and one that's just regular. I got these 2 coins left. MS65. Okay, that's, thank you. Yeah, tell J. Rome. So I got 2 of these left. There's that one. And you got this one. All right, I'm going to move these along. Which one did Billy want?
Those 2 are sold, Billy.
Billy, thank you. Take a look at this right here. 1879S MS63. Got 1 coin. $99. Second year of the S Mint Morgan dollars. C9317. $99. I'm having some fun with this one. $99, folks. Hank, I only got 1. All right, that's sold. Don't show them this top row, okay? This is gone. Hey, you can show them that, but don't show them this top row yet. Oh. Oh. I got 6 of these. They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the reverse on this one. NGC and PCGS graded. This is C50971. Folks, that's a rare coin. Independently graded, but you got your choice, NGC or PCGS. And Abigail, that's C5071. This is an 1879 O. Now, the New Orleans Mint was known for dull and lifeless of them because of all the handling, bag marks, everything. Don't even grade unk. Most of them, you're lucky you get a very fine or an AU. But when you get something like this, look at that, or something like this one here, you can see why people gladly pay Morgan Dollar collectors $390, $400 for these. Yeah, Abigail, they would probably spend $395 for these. But they're not going to have to. Because I got 6 of these at $149 each. A better date by far. One gone. If they want PCGS or NGC, or does it not matter? One gone, too. What?
I think one more.
3 out of the 6 is gone. One gone, one left. Is there a tone one up here? Let me, if there is, they can have it. I would say this is the closest thing to a tone one right here, Jerome.
Okay.
So are we sold out of these now? Sure. How many? 2. Okay, so these 2 must be gone. Got 1 of each left. There you go, Jerome. Let's see you juggle this.
Thank you.
All right, we're sold out. Here you go. Hey, that's good catching. We have 1 left. If you didn't get one, we have 1 left. All right. This next item is C13436. Now, these are Binion Peace Dollars in MS64. Camera Z over here. I love Binion Peace Dollars. I like NGC. I think they're a great grading service. They gave the Chapel Collection all the awards because it deserves it, but these 4 coins, 2 of them, are ugly. I mean, I don't know. I don't believe how they can prove that they have never been in circulation, but like, look at this. I mean, if anybody wants to have some fun at the NGC booth, it is technically a 64, but look at that. Come in close on that.
Well, the reality is, with the absence of bag marks there, it was probably a 65 that got downgraded to a 64 because of the eye appeal.
Oh, and look at this right here. She ugly. I mean, yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
These 2 are nicer, but this one's got a little bit of fog on her. And this one is a little bit more bag marks. Take a look at that. So here's what I'm going to do. You know, for MS64 1923 Binions, they're usually $329. That's what most people want. $109. You know what? I'm going to take $20 more off for ugliness. $89 each. And you can tell people you got a highly graded coin that is ugly. You can go to a coin club and you can say, yeah, I got a 6-4, but mine's uglier. It's harder to get an ugly coin. It really is. Like this, whoever buys these two, you will have possibly the two ugliest Binion 1923 piece dollars that ever made it to MS64. And you should keep these two together so they don't feel as bad as they should. Never mind. Anybody want these at $89? These are Binion MS64 1923 piece dollars. One gone. Do they want a normal one or they want an ugly one? Two more. Do they want the two ugly ones? Keep them together? So I got one left. Sold out. Here you go, G.A. Rome. All right, now, this is a cool coin in 1881. Now, the camera Z, this is 1881P. Little tougher date for the 1881. Everybody knows the 1881S, but to get an MS64 from Philadelphia in 6.4 is a little tougher. 12196. Go ahead and show them the coin and put the graphics up, please. There you go. 229 on an 1881P. Gets to be a tougher date in 6.4. Anybody got that at 229? Hank, that's a great date at 229. No one on this one? Hank, 219. But I'm giving stuff away. That's an 1881 P in 6.4. Let me know if anybody wants it. It's a pretty cool coin. And it's got some bizarre toning right up here. You could tell people, if you come in close on this toning right up here, all right, a little higher right there. You know what I think happened there? It's totally speculation. There is possibly no truth in this at all, but Al Capone could have put a cigarette out on it.
It's entirely possible.
Yes. And right when he was going to really rub it in, the cops broke in. And that's probably has 0.00000 repeating, 1% chance. All right, nobody wants it. 209. All right. Going to move that one out of there. This serious coin here. This is an 1888P in MS65. Gem, brilliant, uncirculated. This is a hard date, and that is a beautiful coin. C10515. Here, I'm going to give you a Hank, if this doesn't sell in 5 seconds from the time it gets to their home, I will be amazed at $295. Now, it's got to leave, go to outer space, come back, put that price up. Go look at that coin. At $295 for an 1888P. And this 81P didn't sell. Folks, you know how rare of a coin that is at $295. Gem Brilliant uncirculated. Sold. Thank you. Jerome, now I'm going to fling this behind my back. Don't you scratch this holder. Took it easy. Oh, this is monster. Whoever gets this coin, you want a nickname? Color Nessie. Like the Loch Ness Monster. This is an 1882O in MS64. 12198. I should say 12198er. You know, like in the airport? No, never mind. Didn't work out. Never mind. Here's what I'm going to do. This is a tough coin. $349. That's a great date. In 1882 from New Orleans. All the coins, a lot of them look dull and lifeless. This has so much luster on the front and the reverse. Look at that. That's a coin at $349 for a PCGS graded 1882O. Had a lot of trouble in 1882 in New Orleans. There was a lot of 82 O's over S's, all kinds of weird stuff. Any takers on that at $349? Only got the one. Anybody on this one? That's a great price. $339. $329. I want to move everything. And that's probably below my cost, and that's a great date. Jeremy, on this 1882 and 6.4, if no one takes it, put that, Barry's buying it, so I'm going to, but give them a chance. Here are two 1904Os. I actually like the NGC one better than the PCGS. This is a 1904O, the last year of the regular Morgan dollar. They brought it back in 1921, but look at this one. This one's got some proof-like quality to it, and these are an MS64. Here's a PCGS, which is nice, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is C7215. Do I have that right, Abigail?
She said she's looking.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'll tell you what. You want a deal? Jump on these, $129. That is a steal.
No problem.
Jerome is going to take over for a little bit.
There you go. Get $129 each on those. Barry's fighting the cough there today. I'll be back with you here in just a few minutes. But yeah, got a few more here to rat-a-tat-tat through. Again, all kinds of better dates. Next one, again, anybody on these two? 1904O, again, last year out of New Orleans, a little bit higher grade there. Mid-State 64, just creeping up on Gem. One gone. Do they have a preference between PCGS or NGC?
Do is leave and they start buying. That's not a good sign.
One 129, that is it. There you go. Let me know if they have a preference in the holder, and we'll make darn sure they get that coin since they were first through. One in the what? NGC it is. All right, NGC is gone. We still have the PCGS left then. Just one remaining, 7215, $129 on that one. All righty, I do actually have a 63PL here too. 12110 is the item number on this one, 12110. That's an 1880S that's been given a proof-like designation. Proof-like, Mint State 63, again, choice BU, but proof-like. There you go. Look at that reverse, beautiful. It would have had to have been one of the very first strikes off of a new die to be able to give us that kind of contrast there, to make it look like a proof like that one does. Very first collar on that one. You can have that. Again, you see these out there, $299. We typically are around $199. You can have that one for $175. Very first collar. All right, do just have the $175. Very first collar through on that. Again, lots of one-of-a-kind better dates here, just kind of flying through them fast. And there's one single solitary 63PL from back in 1880 out of San Francisco. Again, San Francisco is doing something right back there. 78 up through 82 or so, we kind of have these great expectations out of the San Francisco Mint because they did notoriously give us a finer Morgan dollar. Again, changed out their dies quite frequently. Again, just give us some very nice strikes. So there you go. Again, very first caller on that one, $175. Do just have that one available. You can see nice proof-like coin. Proof-like coin, 175, much smaller populations. You can look on the populations on each of the websites there for NGC and PCGS. Generally just a very small fraction will receive a proof-like designation. So again, 175, very first caller through on that one. Next one is going to be item number 10515. 10515, tough date in an 1881 here. It sounds like we're verifying on that last one. Let me know if it's got a good home. Here you go. This one here, again, 1880 out of Philadelphia. 1880 out of Philadelphia, tougher date. This is all NGC graded in the 64. Oh, he already showed you that one, didn't he? That's the one that Al Capone put his cigarette out on. So I'll put that one to the side. There you go. Art and Coin TV cannot guarantee any of these statements. 2210 is going to be the next item number, 2210. Here you go. These are soft packs. These are 1878 Carson Cities. 78 Carson Cities. They did a few, very few, in soft packs. The 80p? 88p. I think I already put away the 88p. Oh, maybe we just reused a bad number there. All right, we'll check on that. Here you go. 2210 is the item number on this one. These are 1878 Carson Cities. Now, if you got any Zoom left there, Giggles, we have got a little Carson City mint mark that you'll find above the D&O and dollar there, again indicating it came out of Carson City. This is out of the famous bad number. All right, thank you. The bags should be right there if you need them. And the rest of them are in this yellow bin in the second shelf down. All righty, there you go. 1878. You can see that infamous concaved eagle's breast. No, you could take an order. I've got a few. Yeah, I've got a few. There you go. All right, to get 1878 out of Carson City, out of the infamous GSA horde. Again, they put them into a few soft packs, and you can see very nice coin. There you go. A lot of times, because it was not numismatists that were divvying up basically these GSA lots back in the 1960s, early 70s. There, it was basically lay people that didn't understand the Morgan dollar. So a lot of times when they saw toning on a coin, they kind of kicked it out as not being worthy of one of the hard packs. It seems kind of silly to us now, but they just didn't understand again how the coins how they naturally tone over time. It's something that we all find very desirable, the fact that they're original. But these are out of the original Carson City horde. You can see their nice toning on them both. All right. In fact, there's a third coin that I think is nice. I don't think it has any toning on it. If you'd prefer one that wasn't toned, let me see here. Oh, no, it does have considerable toning. This is another soft pack right here. So 3 of those available. There's the third. That's got some, again, nice heavy toning across the obverse. But you can see this one's actually been certified as a 62. You know, so no question about these grades. They're all nice, brilliant, uncirculated coins. 3 of them available there. Very first 3 callers on the soft packs. I'll tell you what, you see these marketed out there usually right around $1,000 for a 78cc and a GSA. They can be very expensive, certainly not going to be $995. Again, that would be a competitive price with a lot of folks out there on the airways. We've got to do a lot better than that, though. Very first callers, again, you find us with something like this on any given night. We'd usually be around $695. You know, we're going to be quashing them all the time. But here tonight, again, only 3 of them left in our after Christmas sale, folks. Again, 3 and 3 only. And again, Hank, your system's going to say that we've only got 2 of these to sell. But again, the third, I've gotten a different item number. You can have right now, pick your coin. $495 a piece, lowest they've ever been. Again, $495 if you'd like. Well, there's only 3 available. Again, they're all going to be, again, 60. You figure that one's probably, I mean, they're all 62s or better there. So, again, $495 only. They've just all got toning, but they're from the very first year of the Carson City, the very first year of the Morgan Dollar back in 1878. They've got that infamous concaved breast rather than the convex breast on the Eagle that we start seeing in 1879, what we call the reverse of 1879. These will all have that classic 78 reverse. There you go again, $495 only if you want one of the very first years. Again, these sat in a vault, in a treasury vault for decades. You know, of course, the coin came out in 1878, but it didn't get released until 1972. All right, so this one is available? Yep. Perfect, thank you. Sorry I messed that up. All right, there you go. Again, $495 only if you'd like one. Again, that is 0 premium. In fact, we're kind of subsidizing it there because it's in a GSA pack, which is contrary to reason, but hey, it's after Christmas sale, right? So day after Christmas, $495 only on that. Again, if you'd like one, there's 3 available. Looks like we're verifying on one right now. Carson Cities make up just a very small percentage. You figure it's less than 1% of all of the Morgan dollars came out of Carson City. It's a very finite percentage. You know, kind of a specialty mint there, obviously, a little off the beaten path as the mints go. It was not near a populated area, but what it was near was the infamous Comstock lode. You know, the famous silver discovery up there outside of Carson City. So they decided rather than transporting the ore, they would just transport mint equipment up there, mint them up there, and bring them down as coins. So, you know, some of the most collected out there, this is from the very first year. There was only 13 dates in the Morgan Dollar out of Carson City, and that is the very first of them there, 1878, all in the GSA soft packs, $495, verifying on one. It's going to leave us 2 left. I can't believe we're going to keep 2 of those, though, and I lowered the price down so far, I've got nowhere else to go. So, again, $400, I probably should have stair-stepped it down or something, but I didn't. So again, $495 only if you'd like one. Kill a deal there. 0 premium for the fact that those are in GSA packs. Again, just tucked away in a treasury vault there for so long, folks. For so long, you figure, how many years was that? 94 years. These sat in our U.S. Treasury before they were sealed up like this and actually released back in 1972. So there you go. Again, $495 only if you'd like one. Coming up after that, let me see here. I'll get through the rest of these dates of dollars here. We got some more specials coming up. 12195. 12195. Did you get one? All righty, thank you. Again, 12195 is the next item number here. This is an ADP. Again, 12195 in mid-state 64. Again, tougher date as we get into these higher grades on this coin. First caller on that one, you can have that not for $295. Just have the one. Let me see here. Here, $195. $195. First caller on that one. $195. There you go. Same price as the 1890p. So you've got choices there. The 1890p is 12201. Either one of them 195. Here, I'll throw in this 81p too. Again, all those early tough San Franciscos in 64. Any one of those $195. 195, 12195, 12196, and 12201 are the item numbers on those. Dates in succession. No, that's not entirely true. 1880. 1881, those two, of course, are. And then we jump up there to 1890. Any one of those out of Philadelphia. Of course, Philadelphia, they got the newest, bestest equipment all the time for their minting, but they minted so many dollars, they didn't change out their dies all that often. So we don't often get the sharpest of strikes there out of Philly. It's a conversation we have around those New Orleans minted coins a lot of times, but certainly true of this one as well. But kind of for different reasons, kind of for different reasons. But $195 only, that is it. Again, that was the last of the individual dates I had out here in front of me, although we certainly have some more to come. One gone? Thank you very much for, which one? ADP is gone. Thank you very much. ADP has got a home. ADP has got a home. Thank you for that. So we got the 81 and the 1890 left. 81 and the 1890 are left. There we go. Put away that 80. $195. Again, just one of each of those. Just one of each, $195. All blast white, it looks like. Maybe a little bit of reverse toning on that 1890. Again, nothing substantial, but a little bit there. Again, beautiful blast white 1881. Oh, except for that, of course, infamous place that Al put out his smoke. All right, there you go. $195 for either one of those. Just let us know which one you'd like. $195 only, $195. Coming up after that, we're going to see item number 9924. 9924. There's a lot of changes happening out there in the grading services world. Miles Standish, of course, left PCGS recently to join NGC, and he has taken with him all of the folks that we know as signers, on a lot of these holders, that these programs that NGC has done in the past. So this next one here is going to be item number 9924. Give us a call on either one of those, $195 only, whether it's the 81 or the 90. All righty, so here you go. Hey, thank you so much for joining us here tonight, folks, or this afternoon as it still is. This next one here, these are all signed. These are all signed. It is a complete series, a complete run. It actually starts with this one right here in 2000. All right, a complete series of all Proof 69 DCAM dollars. All right, starts in 2000. Here's 2001. These are all in Proof. All right, 2002, 2003. Let's see here, 2004, all signed by the 35th Mint Director, Philip Deal. Now, these are some of the very last signed holders that PCGS has ever or will ever issue in the foreseeable future with Philip Deal. All right, he, of course, has now moved. I believe, unless I'm mistaken, I think they have all, have made that move with Miles Standish over to NGC. Again, been seeing those exclusive offers coming through, again, from all of the Mint directors that do this work. I think this is what they do in their retirement here. But they're all signed. It's a full set of 12 of all of the Sacagawea dollars. You never have another one to buy. These are all out of proof sets, and against the full run, full set of 12 from 2000 all the way up until 2011. Of course, those last two are out of the Native American series. They have got her Sacagawea there on the, last three, right? How many is it? Last three, right? Yes. All right, out of the Native American series, they've got Sacagawea on the reverse. We find her there, but on the obverse, they're a different design. All right, but it's the full set of 12. You never got another one to buy, and I will do them for less than you could literally have them certified for. All of them have been signed by the 35th Mint Director. Philip Deal has signed each and every one of these. Anytime you look at the populations, there's a few of these guys. Mercanti does labels. Again, he signs a lot of labels. Elizabeth Jones signs labels for NGC. see. Again, but deal is always one of the absolute lowest populations of them all. One of the lowest populations of them all. I only have 14 sets available. They're all ready to ship come Monday morning. Again, Paul can put them all in the mail, and I'm going to literally, hold on, I'm doing the math. I'm going to literally bring these down to a level that's less than you can certify them for. There's 12 coins in there, right? Let me see here. 12 coins, 14 total sets. So have you ever sent in a coin individually? Now, we get a break when we send in our coins for certification because we do it in bulk. But usually when you send them in one at a time, of course, you got to pay shipping back and forth, insurance, everything, even regardless of that. The individual certification fees are very expensive. All right, so if we figure that at $35 a coin times 12 coins, that's $420. $420. Here you go again, $420 only. You're the only one who heard me, April. There you go. That price is giving me the munchies. Here you go. If Barry could talk about codeine, right? Here you go, $420. They will not be, folks. I'm going to bring these down. There's 14 total sets to go. All right, they're all going to come to you in a PCGS collector's box. All right, all in a PCGS collector's box. We have 14 all ready to ship come Monday. All right, $420. They won't be. Again, this is all the proof. You never have to buy another one. They're just kissing perfection. They're all 69 deep cameo designated proofs. All righty, you can have one right now. You ready for this? $169 a set. That's $14 a coin. $14 a coin. I think we had to pay Philip Deal more than that to sign them. Again, $169 a set, folks. All autographed by the 35th Mint Director. $169 only. $169. Oh, I love you. Thank you. What are those, candied pecans? Oh, God bless you. All right, I'm getting treats. Thank you, Abby. $169 only a set, and you get all of the Sacagaweas, all in Proof 69 Deep Cameo. You can see with that deep cameo contrast between the devices and the fields in each one of these coins. You got to love those modern proofs. They give you such a sharp contrast there. $169 only, but we only have a sum total of 14 sets, and then we are sold out forevermore. We couldn't get more made if we wanted to, folks. Again, there's no way. Again, all of these former Mint directors that have done these programs are all moving over to NGC. Again, they're changing ship with Miles there. So $169 only. Seriously, some of the very last labels you will ever see. Again, some of the very last ones Philip Deal ever signed for NGC there. One set gone. Thank you. That'll leave us with 13 left. $169 only. $169. Cannot oversell. If we do, we're in trouble because there's literally no more to be had, and we've priced them now at a level that's again what they would cost us more to have them certified. So $169 only. Another one gone. Thank you very much. $169. Another one gone. Thank you very much. Another one gone. Thank you for that. And we will get you through. If it takes just a second here, it looks like the lines are filling up. It's just going to be a matter of first come, first serve on these. Again, $169 only. That is $14 a coin for a certified Proof 69 Deep Cam signed by our former Mint director. Oh, so cool, Philip Deal. Again, 35th Mint director. Another one gone. 7 left. Thank you. 7 left only. All righty. And we will get you in. We will get you in again. 100. I keep wanting to raise the price as I say it. $169 though tonight. $169 only. There you go. Beautiful deal. $169. And we will get you through. Thank you so much. There you are. $169 only while they last. All right, 7 left. We're just a little gridlocked on the lines right now. Thank you, everybody, whether you're ordering another one, 6 left. Whether you're calling in on this or something else that we've had prior, thank you. All right, another one gone. 5 left right now. 5 left, $169. Again, we're here live with you tonight, folks, again and all night. Really appreciate you being out there All righty, there you go, $169. 4 left, thank you, Bank. What day is it? Wait a minute, what? $169. It is Saturday, folks, the day after Christmas, and we are having a sale on coins. Again, each one of these comes in a PCGS protective collector's box. There are 3 left only. 2 left only. 1 left now, folks. 1 left. 1 left. $169. That is all. There you go, there you go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, 10333. 3. Coming up here next. There you go. Keep calling in. We only have 1 left. Only have 1 left, $169 only for the very last. And I think we are now sold out. Call in and check with your operators. Coming up next, though, peace dollars, or as Barry calls them, the war dollars. I've got some circulated coins here. Again, you're so used to seeing the BUs with us. But I happen to have some circulated coins that were in our inventory that I can just see out here in one fell swoop. These are, of course, 90% silver. Only have 13 of them available, which means that Barry would never show them regardless. With that quantity, get 13 of those. Very, very, very first callers on these circulated peace dollars. They're literally going to be back at cost. You can have one right now. Right now, probably mostly 1922s and 1923s. I actually have no idea, but it sure looks like it here as I flip through them. That's what I would expect. Here, I'll tell you what, very first callers, 13 total available. Again, all circulated peace dollars. I didn't buy these. Again, these are a few generations ago there. We can just blow them out here tonight. You can have one for $24. They're silver, $24 a piece. $24 a piece while they last. 90% silver peace dollars. 90% silver peace dollars. Again, all circulated. Only have 13 in our inventory here to see out in one fell swoop. Very, very, very first callers on those. Again, only one. I keep wanting to put a one in front of everything. Only $24. Only $24 on those. Good deal, good deal. There you go. All right, $24 a piece. All right, 24 bucks. There you are. Very nice. Well, not as nice as we would usually show you. Again, they're all circulated. But that's fine. Again, everything's got its price. We will see those. Here, make them 22 bucks. Make them 22 bucks. What's it going to take? $22. That is it. Circulated. They are 90% silver. Great way to put back silver. Yeah, that one's going to require an override there, Bank. That is back of cost. $22 only. $22. Again, all circulated peace dollars. There you go. You want to carry around a lucky piece in your pocket. There you go. Don't carry around one of your BUs. Again, here's one you're not going to hurt. They were already out there and spent. Already out there and spent. $22 only on these. $22 only. While they last, again, not many of those to go around, but like I said, 13 here in the inventory at the end of the year that we're going to see out in one fell swoop. Another one gone. Thank you. 8 remaining now, I hear. Only 8 of those left. And then they're gone for good. Gone for good. Okay. You want the rest of them? You got it. All right. Thank you very much for that. Coming up next here, I'm going to build a little something here because I see that I've got, I don't know how we're going to do this, Hank, but of course the infamous Buffalo dollar from back in 2001. In 2000, that's item number 9129 up top, 9129. So that is definitely the most expensive of the coins. I also have some 1938s last year here in nice, really choice BU. Okay, I don't know how we're going to do this. We could probably build a real quick composite if you'd like. That will probably make it easy. But here, because I have got,
Looks like 5 of each of these right now. So there's the brilliant uncirculated dollar that we've seen here on the show, certainly in the past. From back in 2001, it was done as a commemorative issue. And of course, such a popular coin that we decided when we started making the very first 24-karat gold coins here in the United States back in 2006 that we would use that design. So again, so that's one that we continue to see today on the gold coins. But here's the initial silver coin that got the issue started. That was done back in 2001. They're very valuable. Those are the MS versions. Were actually somewhat tougher to find than the proof version of that coin. So 9129 is the item number on that one. Now next to that, I have put item number 8816. That is the original. That is the original. They're 1938 out of Denver in choice, brilliant, uncirculated condition. Buffalo nickels. Again, really choice coins there. Those are probably going to be somewhere around Mint State 64, Mint State 65 in grade. They're very, very, very high end. And then I also found item number 2061 here. 2061 is the Mount Rushmore commemorative from back in 1991. And this really was the very first year that they used that buffalo of James Earl Frazier's in a design. So it's a 3-item set. It's item numbers 9129. Oh, did you give it a number? Oh, thank you. 12678. Oh, we already did it. 12678 is the item number on that one. Sorry. Here you go. 12678 is the item number on these. So as a set, you get all 3 of these coins. So, of course, James Earl Frazier gave us, starting back in 1913, one of the most popular issues that's ever been. Again, the Buffalo nickel. We all know and love the Buffaloes. They're very difficult to get in the higher grades, and it's been one of the most emulated coins throughout history now. The very first time we see that reappear here is in the 1991 Mount Rushmore commemorative. That is the reverse of the coin. The obverse had, I didn't space this very well, had Mount Rushmore, of course, on it. There you go. Had Mount Rushmore on it. So, but the reverse brought back that great buffalo that we know of James Earl Frazier's. Now, this is the last year of the buffalo that you see next to it. That 1938 out of Denver, very last year of the buffalo, and in a very high quality. And then we're also going to pair it with that 2001 dollar. Okay, so you've seen the $2001. Even here on this show, again, some of the higher grade coins, $519. In fact, I think I got one of those here still in stock. I'm going to group all 3 of these together. So you get a 38D in a very high grade. You get that 2001 in a brilliant uncirculated, also very high grade. Those should all make Mint State 69. Again, those Buffalo nickels should all make at least Mint State 64. A lot of them 65s, maybe even a shot 66 in there. And of course, those BU Mount Rushmores, those should all make 68s and 69. So all high grade coins. We are going to group them together here. Not 519 for the set. How low can I go? Let's see here. I'll tell you what. Doesn't matter. We only have 5 sets. Not $519, not $499. Let's see here. I'll just price them on the dollars and figure the other coins are free. Although those 38Ds are expensive and that kind of grade. Here, I'll tell you what, $195 for all 3 coins. $190. Ooh. All right, that one's going to require an override as well, I think. Again, there you go, $195 only, and that gets you all 3 coins. I only have 5 sets to go around, though. Only have 5 sets, so you get a really gem BU 1938D. Oh, God bless you. Oh, good coffee. I like good coffee. All right, good coffee in the pot, they tell me. Watch out. All right, there you go, $195. 3 left, I hear. Thank you very much. Oh, 4 left, I'm sorry. There you go. So the first set is gone. Again, you get all 3. You get a really high-end 1938D. Now we've got 3 left. Thank you for that. Really high-end 1938D in a raw BU. You get a 1991 Mount Rushmore commemorative with the reverse of the buffalo there. Of course, the one that started it, and then the 2001. 2 left, and then the 2001 BU dollar. That is definitely the most expensive of those coins there, and they're all very nice. There you go, $195 only, serious giveaway. I went a little further there than I don't think my mind calculator was working quite right. All right, 1 left, thank you very much. 1 left. $195 only. $195. Only have 1 set left. If anybody would like the last set, be fast.
Be fast, $195 only. That for all 3 coins. What's that? Sold out. Thank you very much. Sold out. Coming up after that, we've got item number C1072. 1072. We have had these in lesser grades here as of late. But at the end of the year, we find ourselves with 3 perfect 70s in the 1990 Eisenhower commemorative dollar. Now we all know the Ike dollars that were issued from back in 71 up through 1978. Great coins all. But those, again, the highest purity silver that was issued in those. Congratulations on those Buffalo sets. Those are really cool. But the highest purity silver that we got, of course, out of those early years was in 40%. But when they came back and gave us a commemorative dollar in 1990 that shows, again, Eisenhower both as a general and as a president. You know, as a 5-star general in World War II, one of the most important military tacticians our country has ever had the good pleasure to serve. And, of course, then went on to become president. We've got portraits here of him in both of those roles. Again, I only have 3 of these available. They are perfect 70 decams, and they're 90% silver. Of course, the silver is a small part of the value there, but again, this was the only 90% silver Eisenhower dollar that was issued. Anyway, great piece. Only have those 3. They're all PCGS certified from 1990. Very first 3 collars on those. They are not going to be $499. Again, they are perfect 70s. You've probably seen us with 68s and 69s here on the show in the recent past, but these are the perfect ones. There are no higher grades than 70. Again, there's no such thing as a 71. They top out there at 70, and these are those perfect 70s. Very first 3 collars, you can have one of these right now. Best we have ever done. 200. All right, I'm not going to actually knock it. I was not going to go this low, but knock it in half. $249. $249 if you like one. $249. I only have those 3, and then they are sold out. $249 only. That is it. That is all. There you go. Good deal, good deal. $249. I'm really going to get myself in trouble. $249 only on those. There you are. Again, only have 3 of them available. Best price we've ever given there. $249. And they're proofs. They are proofs. Proof 70 deep cameos. Deep cameos. They've got that contrast. You know, those frosty devices against those mirrored fields giving you that contrast, like they're carved out of shell or carved out of metal or carved out of stone, you know, as a cameo would be. $249. Of course, it's not. It's struck. But the fact that they high polish those planchets and dies prior to striking, the fact that they use those higher pressure dies and strike them at least twice to bring out every possible detail there, gives us these coins that are just so nice. I mean, just perfection literally in a coin. Yeah, perfection in a coin. From back in 1990, a few years have gone by since then. Again, these are 25 years old already, coming up on 26 now, just a few days away, and they are perfect 70s there in the Ike. $249 only on those. All righty, give us a call on those. I've got some Franklin half dollars that'll be coming up. Let's see here. What else do we have? Oh, here I only have 2 of these left here at the end of the year as well. This was, as popular. Between the Kennedy half dollars last year and the Baseball Hall of Fames, the 2 most popular modern issues out there. And I've got 2 of these here at the end of the year. 11076 is the item number on this one. 11076 coming up here next. 11076, here you go.
Is that baseball?
Baseball, Hall of Fame, yes indeed.
Those are tough coins to get.
Yeah, and these are some of the original ones that were signed by the designer, Cassie McFarlane. All in proof. These have got first strike designation, meaning that they, let me see if there's a sticker on that one. There you go. First strike designation, meaning that they were issued and 2 PCGS in the very first 30 days of striking in 2014. So all first strike baseball.
Let me see
Hall
that
of Fame.
signature again. You sure that's not Babe Ruth?
It's back back from the grave, signing coins. Actually, there were a
Stranger
lot
things have happened.
I know. There actually were, again, as a part of this program, a lot of folks that use facsimile signatures of some of the old Hall of Famers to do labels like this. But in this case, it's designed by Cassie McFarland. She's a great artist up in San Luis Obispo who won this contest. Many people across the country.
Hang on. Camera Z. Let's go back a second.
Okay.
He just said up in San Luis Obispo. Do you get up to San Luis Obispo all the time?
Not often.
When's the last time you got up to San Luis Obispo?
It's been a few years, I have to say. But when I would work the road doing estate jewelry, up and down the coast, I used to swing through there all the time.
San
Great
Luis
town.
Obispo.
San Luis Obispo. Yep. Pretty town. So that's where she hails from. And I loved her name. It was kind of apropos that she got picked. Cassie McFarland. It sounds like an old baseball player's name.
Yes, it does.
Might have played for the Washington Senators or something. But anyway, just have two of those available. They are perfect proof 70s. She designed it after her old family glove. On the one side, it's the U.S.'s very first concaved, convexed coin. It actually is concave, convex. The other side there, of course, the baseball. So if you'd like one of those, you can have one right now, literally back of our cost here as a part of this deal, $249. $249, but I only have two of them. Only have two. And no joke, tell them if I'm lying, Barry.
What?
200, I said it's back of cost.
Oh, it sure is.
$249. There you go. Only have two of them available, though. That is it. $249. $249. Honest to goodness, subsidizing that one. Just have two of them left again, and they're proofs, and they're perfect, and they're signed by the designer. They're first strike designated. It's kind of the best of all worlds in that coin. If you didn't get a chance to own one, or if you're ready to add a second one there to your collection, or give it as a gift to somebody here in the new year, we're letting these two go. $249. And Barry's pulling together some good stuff for you right now. $249. There you go. All right. And it sounds like we're verifying there. Okay. Woo, okay, there you go.
Toledo Bat Boy. Look what I found. That's a... Ooh.
What'd you find?
Not bad.
Those are nice.
I only have 1, 2, 3.
You got 5, right?
I guess so.
There you are.
Oh,
1646 is the next item number, I believe.
What's the item number?
1646. There you go. These are blazers.
Camera Z. That last one sell?
Not yet.
All right, folks. Do you want something of tremendous value that will hold its value and most likely go up? If so, don't buy from my competitor. Buy from me, because I got the real deal here. I don't have 100 charts to show you. I can just tell you from 25 years of doing this, take a look at C1646. Those are blazers. These are 1881 Carson Cities. The Carson City Mint and the Carson City Find that they came up with has been a fantastic one. Now, a lot of people charge $1,395. I'm not talking about competitors. They charge $1 billion. I'm just talking on eBay and coin shows. I have 5 of these, and they are stunning coins. Please, at $795, you cannot go wrong with an 1881 Carson City. And there are a couple of them here that are just, reflectivity. Oh, look at this one here. Look at that. This one would have been a $20,000 coin except for that one bag mark right by the nose. This is such deep mirror proof-like territory here. I mean, look at this right there. It's got that scar on the cheek and then that bag mark right in front of her nose. At $7.95 for a proof-like coin. Look at the reverse. This one should be gone first. And $7.95 for one of the rarest Carson cities.
Yes, second rarest by mintage, right behind
Second
the 85.
rarest by mintage.
You figure they made 68,000 more of these, I think, than if my memory is correct, more than the 85cc. The mintage on this was only 296,000. That's all that they struck back in 1881. Of course, most of those were destroyed. Very, very, very scarce state. You know, again, second rarest Carson City by mintage, but with a mintage of only 296,000, that makes it one of the absolute rarest Morgans, period. Again, you've got just a few there. What would that make it? Trying to think. I think it's sixth rarest by mintage, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we don't put up a banner on that, but it's I think sixth rarest by mintage of the entire Morgan Dollar series. Of the entire Morgan Dollar. No, it would be actually less than that, wouldn't it? Because it's less than the 99p even. Again, very, 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 I think, what is it, third or, it must be fourth rarest by mintage. Fourth rarest by mintage. Sorry, I'm stumbling through that. but really, fourth rarest by mintage, because you figure you got, that's 94p. Then the 85cc, then this cc, and then the 99p is fifth. So, yep, fourth rarest by mintage, folks. Very, very, very scarce coin. Second rarest of the Carson cities, but we've got that elusive 85 that's right there next to it. Again, they made 68,000 more of these than they made the 85. And they are blazers. I hope that comes through on your screen. Again, no chance of getting a slider out of this bunch. I mean, they are very, very, very nice coins. All super strong strikes. You can see an absence of bag marks across all five of those coins. They've all got that sharp contrast. Again, just, some real shot PLs there. $795 a piece. There's only five of them available. Fourth rarest Morgan Dollar by mintage, period. You figure all of the hundreds of millions of coins that were struck, and this is the fourth rarest of them all, with only 296,000 that they struck originally back in 1881. There you go, tough coin. This has always been, I think about some of the shows that Barry and I did back, 10, 15 years ago, and all the Carson cities that sold back then, and how much money people have made on those coins. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a point of pride that it's been such a good investment for folks.
April, do we have anybody interested in these? Because this is camera Z. I'll tell you what, here's what I'm going to do. And I will stand behind these. These are so blazers for what they are. 114 years old, 134 years old, right? Yeah, watch this. Folks, this is the best I can do. And either you buy them or I'm going to buy them for myself. Look at this. This is too cheap. $695, just bam, gone. You talk about a coin you can't buy anywhere for that. At $690, these are 1881 CCs. Okay, one gone. They see anyone in particular? Doesn't matter, but 80. I got 4 left. Two more gone. So how many got left? Okay. I only got 5 of them, Hank. Sold out. Thank you. We are sold out. Now, let me grab something else here. These are sold out, gone, bam, out of here. I don't know where they go. Hey, Jerome, where do we put these? They're all sold. I don't even know where folks, this is a rare coin. It really is. It's a unique coin. This is a Buffalo dollar. This is C11567. And it's got the James Earl Frazier, who designed the Buffalo nickel. They turned it into a Buffalo dollar. This is a really rare coin. This came out in 2001, and it is an MS-70 Buffalo dollar. Look at this, and here's the paper on that last.
Oh, thank you very
Now,
much.
look, folks, this is rare. I usually... Do I have two available or one?
We've got one in a different label, so you only have one like that.
What's the other one like? Big deal. I like this one better that doesn't have James Earl Frazier on it. This one, the notes that it came out of the Buffalo Coin and Currency set. And they're both about the same price, right?
Yeah.
Folks, this is a cool coin. I usually, once I got the full presentation on how rare this is, I bought one for Ben, Katie, Jen, and myself. But now that she's leaving me, I got an extra one. This is really a rare set. And we count up in perfect 70. Remember that night? There's just, how few of these were there?
Yeah, not many. I don't
Not
remember the
many at
exact
all.
figure.
Folks, this is a cool coin. I'm even going to cut the price. Either one. Oh, man. $479. That is so cheap on these Buffalo dollars. So few graded a perfect 70. It was minuscule. It's a very interesting coin. You got your choice. You got a James Earl Frazier label or just a regular PCGS 70 label. That is the highest grade you could ever get on a coin. Jeremy, what is so special about this one coin right here?
It's King's Head Sovereign, gold.
Okay. No takers on these? I got two of these. April, they're still here?
There's a color we want you to pick out one for them.
Good. I will. And what is the collar's name? Well, they're both 70s. Most people go for the James Earl Frazier holder, but I got to tell you, I'd go for this one that mentions Buffalo Coin and Currency set, which they came out of. So camera one or whatever, live shot Dimitri, I would go with this one. Okay, so I got one left. What?
The other one is sold as well.
All right. Now, camera Z, this has been graded, and you do not want to break it. So when I fling this to Jeremy, a good 80 or 90 feet away. No, I hear you. Here you go. Let's see. What are these? What are these?
Buffalo nickels.
Buffalo nickels. I'll let you sell the buffalo nickels. All right. Oh. I didn't know we had these. These are the last two we can get. Camera Z. All of that item is gone. I am moving to C13413. This is an amazing set. We sold about every one. This is a 1981S Type 2 proof set. Because I am somewhat in with NGC, they brought out this 5-coin holder, and this is a set. The 1981S Type 2, when you look at it, hey, Jeremy, what made one a Type 1 and one a Type 2?
It was the S mint mark. Again, it was the filled versus open S.
Oh, yeah. So the Type 2 has a filled one, right?
Yes.
Look at these, folks. These are graded gem-proof, Type 2. Very few of these out there. You got to go through, what was the count? Someone went through 200,000 1981 proof sets to find 40 or something like that.
Because you usually only find one coin that has it in the proof set. You know, it's not usually all of them like this.
Oh, so. Yes, yeah. I only have two of these. These are very valuable, $479. Whenever you see a variety or a type on a modern coin, and this is a pronounced one, I hope you take me up on it at $439. $479. Darn it, I said, make it $439. That was a big mess up. I'm blaming that on you. Yeah, you came walking by. I was making the presentation.
I came walking by to underline 479, do not discount. Again, very, very, very difficult. These are the very first sets I think that have ever been made, complete sets like this. Gentlemen literally went through a few 100,000 sets over a few years to find and put together these complete runs. And NGC has certified them all as Type 2 proof sets, gem proof. Like I said, you usually find one or two. I have had dealers offer me, again, just the Susan B. Anthony. Just the Susan B. Anthony in high grades in Type 2 and a perfect 70, again, wanting more than $1,000 for those coins. They're very, very, very expensive. Again, these are all gem proofs. You get the entire set. I don't know another dealer out there that could offer something like this. There was just a very few finite sets, and we've got, it's actually, Barry said too, I've actually got one of these stashed in the cabinet back in the coin room too, in case you folks don't want it. I'm taking one because I never got one. There's no more to be had at $439 only. There's 3 available right now.
I don't have one.
You don't have one either?
No, but I'm going to offer it to my customers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm releasing mine. Again, I can't hold it back. We don't compete. So there's technically 3 available. I had to do that with another coin earlier. But great, great, great potential on this set. It's a very cool set. They're extremely rare. And that's one, again, there will only ever be a few. Again, the few that this gentleman spent so much time going through and making over the course of over more than a year there. Again, one of the big major proof set dealers. Again, there's not much chance that we will ever have more of these. Not just us here at Art and Coin, but in the coin market as a whole. Again, nobody's going to take that effort again. So, and at this point, you figure he's probably looked through most of the available proof sets out there. You know, the rest are in private hands. So, again, $439. Again, one of the few that will ever be discounted. Sorry about that. Again, but it makes for a very, very, very good deal for 3 callers only there. 3 callers only. That's
2, and that should have been. I made a little bit of a faux pas in pricing that at $439. Oh, that is really a great deal. Nobody on these? Wow. Well, it looks like you're going to get one, I'm going to get one, and someone will call up later and get another one. Whoa. Let's put these away because that should have been $479 all day long. Now you did it, Jeremy.
I was thinking.
The next item is 13453. And we'll show you a picture of the new item. These are proof Franklins. These are proof 6.5 1950. This is a very hard year to get in proof 6.5. A lot of them come back proof 6.2, proof 6.3, and this is a cool coin, a hard one to get in proof 6.5. Now, a regular margin, because we buy well and we do things well, would be $1,295 because this is a tough coin to get.
Very first year of the Proof Franklin half dollars.
Very first.
Yep.
They didn't make one in 1948 or 49.
Nope.
Very first of the Franklins. Now, $12.95 would be standard margin. Ain't nothing about me standard. So I'm going to make them $11.95. $10.95, $9.95. This is where everybody should be starting to jump in. $8.95. Oh, it's going to be cheap. $7.95. Folks, if you can find anybody on this inner or outer galactical that will sell these to you for $695 with a 30-day money-back guarantee, tell them to give me a call because for 1950, the first year, there were so many problems at the Mint. So many of these would never grade anywhere near this. April, anybody online for these? At $6.95 on a 1950, the first year of a Franklin proof. All right. Camera Z. You're the best customers anybody could want. And I mean, at $6.95, it is hurting. Watch this. It all goes before the new year. Notice, Giggles, I didn't say what new year. I could mean 2030. But it all goes, watch this, $595. That's cost or less. Or I mean, $595 for a proof 6.5 Franklin. That's serious. First year of the Franklin proof, all the way down to $595. Don't get any better than that. See, Jerome, see how lucky we are we're not in the Franklin business? That is a great price. Gone. Thank you. So we're down to 4 of those. I got 4 left. The next item is going to be 1, 3, 4, 5, 8. But let's sell all these. At $5.95, I'm subsidizing your purchase. Who's got another one? Another one gone. 3 remaining. This is getting dangerous. Ooh, good catch. I got 3 of these left at $5.95. Another one gone. Here you go, Jeremy. You know why my voice sounds like this?
What's that?
Well, before my wife decided to leave me, she waterboarded me. That made it easy for me. You wake up with a wag over and a hose. Oh, it's awful.
Had some information she had to gather, or what was her motive? She just wanted to torture you?
She tried, yes. I got 2 left. But other than that, I can't say a bad thing about her. All right. I only got 2 left, and thank you. Anybody else in the last 2? Down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. C, 1, 3, 4, 5, 8. These are 1953 Franklin's Improved 6.4. Are you ready for this? This is dirt cheap. $169 each. I only have 4. 1953, Proof 64. Three of these 6.4s are gone? Okay. Well, thank you. Now I have 1. Did I? What?
Sold out.
Sold out of these. Here are these. Have I done any of the 1952s tonight?
No.
I only got 1, and this is so cheap. Item number C13455, $190. Take a look at this. And all but 2 of the 1950s sold, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll keep those over here. $190 on that. One of these at 190. Well, here are 1953s in Proof 6.3. I sold all the Proof 6.4s, and that is item number 13457. I have 4 of them. Oh, this is going to be cheap. Are you ready for this? $149.
Ooh, nice.
I only have 4. That will clear me out. I only have 2 of the 1950s and 6.5s left. We're moving through this. Jeremy, the next coin you handed me, the lady's topless. This is a clean show.
I think that coin has gotten more young men interested in coins than any other.
Anybody want these at 149? And hey, Jerome, is that camera Z as we go to get some more merchandise out of our vault, which is right behind me, but that's a phony vault, but it looks cool, but it's phony. I'm going to show you a set of 33 coins with some bonus coins that has been probably the best seller I have. They've been so hard to put complete sets together. We have them. We're ready to ship them. They will be dinged on Monday and shipped Monday. Take a look at this. I'll see you in 28 minutes.
Now, this deal that you're about to see here, these are really Ronald Reagan's coins. This is a coin that Ronald Reagan wanted very, very, very badly, desperately as a matter of fact, for the U.S. Mint to produce. And in 1985, he's the president who signed into law the bill that allowed or directed the Treasury Department to strike a new American silver dollar. And this is the modern version of the classic American silver dollar, the United States Silver Eagle. And this coin has been minted since 1986. And today, you can purchase the entire collection, all 30 coins, from 1986 all the way to 2015. Oh, yeah? All right. That's good. All right. A surprise coming. Now, one thing I want you to know about this collection. They're all NGC graded. They're all Mint State 69, which means that the coins are near perfect. They're one grade away from absolute perfection. MS 70 is a perfect coin. They're all Mint State. They include every single American silver Eagle issue. These are 1 ounce pure silver United States silver dollars. The largest silver dollar the US of A has ever struck is this coin right here that began in 1986. And yes, as you can see, my compadres have completely abandoned me. So now I believe they're all in order there, okay? So I'm getting a little help here from the crew putting up the display. Now there are 30 coins in the display. Now, folks, this is one of those sets that is very, very difficult to put together on your own.
Jimmy.
Yes.
While you're presenting this, because you got an incredible deal here.
Yes. We have a surprise in this deal.
We are adding 2 more coins to this deal. 2 more.
2?
Yeah. So it's going to change the price in a good way, but we're adding 2 more coins. Jeremy ran to get them. Okay. I hope he has them.
So do I.
Because if he doesn't, then I got to execute both of you.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to be busy doing all this
work. You can just sit on
work.
my lap. We can get 2 birds with 1 stone that way. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, so you, before you price it, we're finding a couple extra things that are going to make this
All right,
really,
well, I'm going to tell
really
everybody
exciting.
all about this set, and then we'll pop the price when Jeremy gets back with the extra coins. How's that sound?
That sounds
doable?
peachy.
Okay. So,
I'm shaking just thinking about it.
first of all, ladies and gentlemen, United States Silver Eagle began in 1986. In 1986, there was a huge amount of buzz over this coin because don't forget, it hadn't been since 1935 that the US of A issued a silver dollar, a peace dollar. So just the issuance of a brand new silver dollar was a big deal. And nobody knew how this coin was going to be received. So to make sure that everybody loved it and it was well received by collectors and investors all over the world, the design for the coin was selected from the original Walking Liberty half dollar, the coin that was designed by Adolph A. Wyman in 1916. It's a gorgeous looking coin. It's a representation of liberty with the American flag draped over basically her entire body as well as her shoulders, striding into the new century. When you own this set, everything is already done. Every coin has already been submitted to NGC and graded a virtually as struck perfect, because that's what an MS-69 is, virtually as struck American silver dollar. And you know, not every one of these coins that's submitted for grading will make it into the category of a mint state 6.9 or even a mint state 6.8. They're gorgeous coins in 6.7 and mint state 6.6. When you get to the very top of the mountain, MS-70, a set like this is well over $100,000, well over $100,000. In MS-69, even the best of experts will have a hard time telling the difference between a 6.9 and a 70. Take a look at what we're talking about right here. Right now, this is a 30-coin collection, and I think it's soon to be enlarged quite a bit. But, and we'll have to change our graphic, but right now, come on over here. Because here you have, ladies and gentlemen, every single one that has been issued. Now, this is the great part about American Silver Eagle dollars. They're legal tender, they're pure silver, they're just about the finest examples of any coin you'd ever want to have, and instead of having to submit multiple of each year's to get the grade that you want, all that work has been done. You are looking at a set here, ladies and gentlemen, that has over $800 in grading fees alone, just by themselves. And every one of these early dates, I mean, when you talk about 1986 through 2015, every conceivable date is in this deal. It gets even better than that. Number one, when we talk about Silver Eagles from the last few years, the mintages have grown. There's no doubt about it. And still, every single American Silver Eagle that is struck by the U.S. government and guaranteed by the U.S. government for its purity and its value, every single one of those coins has a buyer. No matter how many they make, they still have buyers lined up to take them. So when you go back to the early years, 86 and 87, all the way through the 80s, all the way through the 90s, the early years of the 2000s, these mintages were small. When you pick up a coin catalog and look at these mintages, you'll see that they rival the mintages of Morgan dollars. In fact, in many instances, there's a lot less of these coins than the original Morgan silver dollar. Something else about these coins. When they were struck by the government, they were struck in such a way they weren't put into bags, they were put into tubes, and even a coin that won't pass the grading standards that these do is going to be a beautiful coin. These are the superlative ones. Because I'm going to price this for you in just a second, guys. Take a look at this massive collection. Right now, we have 1986 through 2015. Every single year that was struck is represented here. Pick a date, they're all here. I want to show you with a couple of price comparisons that I found, as a matter of fact, because I think it's so important that, maybe they're sitting right over here. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Wow, talk about research. This place looks like the lending library at the Smithsonian Institution. There's so much paperwork around here. Here we go. First of all, I found some unbelievable stuff out. Jeremy, you want to see something amazing? Do you ever? Look at this. I found a chart. The 10 most valuable silver American eagles by date. And I'm talking about MS-70, but of course they're valuable in MS-69 because this is by virtue of mintage and scarcity. So, 1991, these are prices that have been realized for these coins. In an MS-70, a 1991 Silver Eagle graded by NGC, one grade higher than what we have here, realized $34,500. A 1999, $27,600. This is no joke, ladies and gentlemen. A 1996, $21,850. Year 2000, year 2000, $10,350. A 1988, $9,775. Those are the pertinent coins. 1993, sold for $3,737.50 in an NGC holder. A 2001 PCGS holder, almost $3,000. Now, those are the coins that are actually in this collection in a mint state 6.9. So, here is an entire collection from 1986 to 2011 in a PCGS MS-69 complete set, except we go a little bit further. We go to 2015. But the asking price, $2,995. And there's no make an offer here. Strictly a buy it now, take it or leave it. Don't make me an offer or go away. And this is a seller with over 1,100 positive feedbacks. So this is, and look at this. 17 people watching this set right now thinking about buying it. $3,000, and it only goes up to 2011. And then I was looking at some of the blogs. You guys probably want to know what I'm going to sell this set for. Hey, go ahead. Let me show you another price comparison. And by the way, when I put these price comparisons out there, you can put them up on the graphic. I won't get mad at you. Here's a set in an MS-69 called a Perfect Collection. I do like that. The grading service is neither PCGS nor NGC. And the asking price, and this set, by the way, goes from, I think it goes from 86 to 2005. Only $3,100. They dropped the price from $3,250. And yes, 1986 to 2005. This is a 20-coin collection selling for over $3,000. So, ladies and gentlemen, camera 2. This is what is so exciting about the United States Silver Eagle collection in a mint state 6.9, where every coin matches the other, where every single date is there, where every single year that has been created is in this set, where you don't have to worry about spending $800 or $900 on the grading fees, where every single coin has no spots, no dots. They've been quality controlled after they've been graded and quality controlled. And we've got the greatest price in America or any in the entire galaxy, right? I don't care what planet you're from. You're not going to be able to get a better deal on this set than we're offering, because we're not at $3,100. Now, what extra coins are we having in here, my friend? Please tell me.
Well, kind of a little something that a lot of folks don't know is that you could actually get these out of San Francisco in recent years.
Yes.
And so we've got 2013 and 14 San Francisco, also in 69, that we're going to throw in.
You
First
don't
time
say.
we've ever included it in the set. Again, 2013, 2014, MS69. So the way that they come out, they have to go to the service in the San Francisco sealed boxes because there's no mint mark on them.
So now I got to raise my price because you're throwing in 2 coins?
NGC, no,
Why
we're not
would you
going to
do
raise
that?
the price. NGC
I'm lowering the price.
has
How's
certified
that?
them.
Yes,
as
laugh
San
now.
Francisco.
Okay, wait till I pop the price on this. Oh, we're going to see some laugh. Ooh, I like that scale on it. Ooh, yeah. Did you see that look he just gave me, Hank? Oh, man. All right, so instead of a 30-coin set, it's going to be 32?
Now it's 32.
And you're
Now
getting
it's
an extra
32.
2014 and an extra 2013.
Certified from San Francisco.
Not extra. We're actually throwing those into the
throwing them
deal.
in.
So
Yep.
you're going to get 32 coins. All of them are still going to be different, either by virtue of the date or the mint mark.
Yep. Well, actually, they don't have a mint mark, do they? But they're
Well,
certified in San
or the
Francisco.
mint location.
The mint location,
Okay,
absolutely.
now you're just making me confuzzled. Okay? I mean, you don't say, are you kidding? Really?
I had this notion. I don't know if that's a horrible idea.
Which one is that? You just lost your mind. Wait a minute. What do you want to
think?
do?
I was
Oh,
thinking
this
about-
is the folks. Can you hit a knuckleball? Okay. Anybody out there ever play baseball? Because this just isn't a curve coming down the path. Okay. This is a knuckler now. All right. So step up to the plate and see if you can hit this one. Because what?
I was thinking, that might be stupid, Jimmy.
Folks, you want to hear something unbelievable? For how many sets?
Let's say up to 20.
$250, man.
I know.
Oh,
expensive
man, are you kidding? Okay, all right. Folks, look, this is what live TV is all about, okay? This deal is now changed up from a 32 set to 33. And the 33rd coin that's going to be in it is going to be a silver eagle in proof that everybody must own. Jeremy, are you aware of the mintage of this coin? You're not, are you?
Extremely low from what I
Do
recollect.
you know that the coin I'm holding in my hand is the second rarest silver eagle ever?
Really?
Ever.
Behind the 95W?
Behind only the 95W, and the mintage is 56,000, and you want to throw this in this collection of mint state. You want to give him a proof 70 from the coin
20.
and currency set. The man has lost his mind. We're going to do it. Put it up there. All right? 33 coins. So wait a minute. Not only are you going to get 86 all the way through to 2015. You're going to get an additional San Francisco struck 2014 that's NGC graded 6.9. You're going to get an additional 2013 San Francisco struck graded NGC 6.9.
Yep.
And then just to make it so that I don't know why, just to make it even more unbelievable. You realize this one coin should be $2,000 right here? Okay, and I'll tell you why. Just to make it even more unbelievable, you're going to get a 2012 San Francisco struck proof silver eagle graded proof 70 ultra cameo from the coin and currency set. It's going to say it right on the label, right? In the deal, $250 right here, folks. Nobody in America can do the deal like we could do the deal. Folks, if you were just buying the 30 coin set from 86 to 2015, our price would be a superlative value. Because we're not at $3,100, we're not at $3,000, we're not at $2,899, we're not at $2,799. This deal is not even at $2,499. Look at what you get. It's gigantic. And this was really a surprise. This is straight out of left field. Oh, boy. Guys, take a look at this because the deal is growing as we are speaking. Not only do you get all 30 of the regular issue, but you also get 2 San Francisco mint states in 6.9. This coin and this coin right here. And then you get this coin right here, ladies and gentlemen, the greatest silver eagle since the 1995 W that nobody but us here has discovered. I don't know why. The figures are published everywhere. The mintage of this coin is 56,000. It's the second rarest silver eagle of them all. And this set, ladies and gentlemen, not $24.49. I gotta stop. I mean, well, you're getting everything. That one coin right there, Jeremy, we sell that coin ourselves for $250, and we couldn't get enough of them. And everybody, if anybody could get them out there, they're $500 and $600. I showed everybody price comparisons at $595. What are you doing to me? You're trying to ruin my career here. I mean, this is no good, Jeremy. I can't. This should be way more than $24.99. It can't be $23.99, can it? Can it be $22.99? Can it? Can it be $2,199? Can it? Can it? No. But I'll tell you what it's going to be. $1,895 for everything up there, and I hope you're going to get some boxes to put them into.
Yes, indeed.
Right? Completely packaged, all NGC graded, and this is how you buy a Silver Eagle collection. Plus, you get not just a bonus, but you get the 2013 from San Francisco, the 2014 from San Francisco, graded by NGC, a Mint State 6.9, and then on top of all that, you get the 2012 with an S mint mark, with the San Francisco mint mark in a 70 grade, a proof 70, ultra cameo. That coin is right there on the bottom row, ladies and gentlemen, $1,895. So in the middle of the presentation, they run out of the room, and they come and they bring extra coins that they don't even tell me is going to be in the deal. And then they're just like, hey, just kind of wait a minute and then start all over again. $1,895. Ladies and gentlemen, every coin in this deal is worth owning. This is an American silver dollar collection. You can't go back and buy all the Morgans that were struck in Mint State. First of all, it's millions of dollars, and they're just not available. You're never going to get them all in 6.9. There's hardly any Morgans in 6.9. This is a silver dollar collection that can keep going forever, because when the 2016s come out, I'm sure Jeremy will waltz right out here and go, hey, let's throw one in, right? Hey, doesn't matter what you got planned, hey, here's a curve for you, $1,895, folks. This set gets bigger, not smaller, bigger, and it gets better. Because in this set now, there isn't anybody in America who's going to be able to give you the 2012 San Francisco struck proof Silver Eagle. That coin, ladies and gentlemen, is the one to own in all of them as well. If you're going to own one proof Silver Eagle, it's got to be that one, if you ask me. The 2012, and Jeremy is showing you a lovely box that apparently is capable of withstanding a bomb strike of some sort.
Right.
That is, everybody gets one of these, right?
Everybody gets one, yep.
Whoa, I thought my lunch came in this thing. Jeepers.
Silver Eagles are surviving Armageddon for spending, yes.
Where are my... Hey, don't be so grabby. There you go. Oh, they completely
Jimmy, I have to reiterate, we can only do the 2012 S for the first 20 callers, because that's one that we can't...
Oh, you have to reiterate that.
Yeah, I do indeed, because that's one that we cannot... Again, those are very, very, very limited out there. That's not one that we can...
I go up to my office for 2 minutes, and what is he doing now?
Apparently... Jeremy has opened up a pipeline between the vault and the studio where he is funneling coins through at no cost to the customer.
For $1,895, you're getting a set of 33 now? It's a set of 30.
And what do you get? The 3 extra coins? Guess what one of them is?
What?
You'll never guess in a million years.
2014?
A 2012 San Francisco struck proof Silver Eagle from the coin and currency set. Mintage 56,000. He put it in there, not me, okay? That's all I have to say. You want to get an extra battery for him? I'm all for it, okay? You want to get one of those winter techs, the kind that you use to start up a snowplow, right? Yeah. We talk about some smoke.
Another one.
All right.
How many of these? Another one.
And
now hang on a second, Jimmy.
no, wait.
I want to. You're going to toot your own horn when I execute you, but let me just ask you this: is this the cheapest price on TV?
I was just going to actually talk about this. Not only is this the cheapest price on TV, but I will tell you this.
If they're buying it somewhere else, when we're giving you all these extra coins, they should return theirs and buy ours, right?
You better believe it. If you want to get something below our cost, yeah. Because look at that 2012 in 70 that you have there, right?
Yes.
I mean, that coin right there, we're beating people off with a stick at $300 right now. Okay? It is 100% true. And then, I mean, where do you get a 2014, 2013 San Francisco struck
So,
to
Jeremy,
throw into the mix? So,
another
folks,
set gone.
when you talk about all this value, this isn't just value. This is a complete collection that comes to you and dare I say it, because I hate to sound like one of those guys on TV, but look at the box that you get. I mean, come on. That's pretty cool, right? You're going to be able to have a collection forever. That is the way to keep it. The coins are certified. All the coins are airtight. Every coin is third-party graded, which means that each and every one of these coins had at least 3 coin graders agreeing on the grade of each one of these coins. Do you know what it costs today? Hey, here's one. Jeremy, when you go to a coin show and you walk up to one of the graders at NGC or PCGS and you say, could you grade my coin right now? What do they say? I'll grade it.
Well, first
give me
of all,
$100.
Oh,
yeah. Right?
Yeah. That's not what they're going to say. First of all, if you did it, they're going to say, Mr. Gerstel, you're dead.
How did you walk in here of your own volition?
Guys, I'm telling you, this is a coin show. We got a big set here we're selling. These guys are like off, they're like mad scientists, Do you know what he did?
What?
Do you see what he put out there?
Now you're blaming him.
Well, I wasn't the one who ran away and came back. Look at this coin. Look at this coin right here. Look at this.
Hang on a second.
$600 right there.
2012. S-Men, Proof 70 Ultra Cameo.
This is the second rarest one ever.
Camera to the little kids. Earmuffs again for a second. Earmuffs, little kids. All right, I've warned everybody. Jeremy, what the hell are you doing? You competing with him to see if you get executed too? You throw this in at $1,895. It is.
You realize that this coin has the potential to be more than gigantic. You know why I love that coin,
Unbelievable.
Because a 1995 W in a 70 holder sold for close to $100,000.
Yep, I saw that.
The mintage of that coin was 30,000 something. The full mintage in 70 is a lot less, right?
Yeah.
This coin right here, same grade, and there's 56,000 of them only. That is a killer coin to own. I am telling you, I can see the day when this coin right here will be
have
$5,000.
our
Even more.
first.
How can it not be? There's only 56,000, and you're never going to make another one. And you threw it in the set that was selling at a great price to begin with. And now you've expanded it, made it gigantic. You've included everything and extra coins. So it's everything plus.
Yes, we have our first open line.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, how many of this set can we sell?
We had 20 of the 2012 S's, so that was our limit.
20?
20.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. So we got to be
But
close.
I thought when I was going down the stairs, someone said a limit of 40 sets.
Are they almost gone?
What's that? Is it 20 or 40 we can sell?
I'm saying 20.
Okay, so we're getting close to the 20. And
how are we looking?
20.
yeah. So we better wrap this presentation up.
Number was 22, so we technically
Guys,
can do 2
let's
more.
make sure we go over
Okay.
all the facts
Technically, we
real
can sell
quick.
3 or 4
You
more.
get every
I had
single one
2.
ever struck, plus some additionals.
So technically,
plus
everybody
approved
online, we're going to make sure we
2012.
get you a set.
You also get well over $800 just in grading fees alone, and we're at $1,895. And nothing has been omitted. In fact, everything has been augmented. All right, if I use
Mr.
that word?
Gerstel.
You good with that?
Camera 2. Yeah, we're going to get everybody online, and Jeremy's working some stuff out. But see, here's the thing that's always made me amazed with people. Everybody is scared of death. They don't get, once it happens to you and you're on the other side, you're going to be going, why did I wait 15 years to be here? Because it's a lot of fun. It really is. That no one will accept that.
You must have some inside information.
You know, when that Embrel deal, it came close to killing me, and it was at that time I came to peace of that going, hey, this is the other side's going to be real cool. Don't sweat it. And seeing how I'm sending you there first, please let me know.
Yeah, I'll be communicating with you.
But no, my sense is it's going to be real fun for you.
Well, me and Houdini are going to come back and let you know.
Nah, I gave up on him, but I do have a Houdini signed stock certificate.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Well, but no, Gerstel, you're going to enjoy it.
Oh, good, as long as you're guaranteeing me that.
I guarantee it.
Oh, excellent. I'm good.
Okay. You have my written guarantee.
No problems.
Here, I'm going to write it out on the back.
I seem to recall you saying that about the dog collar, too. You're
alive?
You're going to enjoy it.
You did.
Yeah, no problem.
You thought straight for a while.
I'm alive, but, I'm addicted to advantage now. And by the way, 30 days are almost up. So.
And all that stuff, every time you go past a fire hydrant, I keep paying for that.
Yeah.
Would you stop it? So we have open lines still.
All right, you all. Thank you very much, everybody. Last call. The deal is big and gotten bigger.
I officially have one left in inventory right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hi, Barry Chappell back with you here at Art and Coin TV. I thank everybody that bought one of those. We have, we ship fast. We're in the building, but I was telling Jeremy and Hank a story on yesterday. Actually, 3 days ago, I was talking to a lady who's working out some kind of conference on the phone, and I called, and she called, and I go, yes, Barry Chappell. She goes, oh, it's Chappell. I go, yeah, my name's Chappell. I go, why do you ask? She goes, well, around the office, 3 or 4 people thought it was Chappelle, but I said, I think it's Chappell. I said, well, you were right. And she says, so it's Chappell, not Chappelle. And I said, all right, let me tell you a story. Now, folks, this has one bad word in it, okay? Just one bad word. A long time ago, a buzzard, a turtle, and a rabbit all decided to go together and build a little tiny farm. So they get to this little piece of land, and they say, all right, this is going to be our new project. And they divide up the work, and they drew straws, and the rabbit had to go 30 days, 15 there and 15 back to bring back the fertilizer. The turtle had to clear the yard, and the buzzard had to drill a water well. So 30 days goes by, and the rabbit gets back, but instead of this little tiny tent, there's a mansion there, a big mansion. Apparently they hit oil when they were drilling the well. And so he comes up there and goes, am I at the right place? And they go, yeah, I think I am. He knocks on the door, and a butler comes to the door. And he goes, can I help you, sir? He says, yes, where is the turtle? Mr. Turtle is down by the well. Well, where's the buzzard? Mr. Buzzard is in the yard. And he looks at him, he goes, I'll tell you what, could you please tell Mr. Buzzard, who's in the yard, and Mr. Turtle, who's down by the well, that Mr. Rabbit is back with the shit? I'm sorry, that was a one bad word. I apologize, little kids. I apologize. That's what my dad always told me to tell people when they get Chappell and Chappelle mixed up. And I told you, Jeremy, I shouldn't tell that on TV. What do I listen to you? That's a penalty. Before we go to these, this is a cool coin. I only have one of these. Actually, I have 2 of these. It's C12650 right here. right on the blue one. They're both blue, but this one over here. Now, it comes, it's a commemorative coin. It's 1 ounce of silver. It's United States Army commemorative coin. It's a proof silver dollar. I have 2 of them. They come in a box just like this with all the paperwork. I only have 2 of them. They're $55 each. And that is a cool proof coin right there. Very cool coin. Oh, sorry. Blindingly cool. There you go. $55. Only have 2. Any takers on this? I know a lot of folks had to have been in the Army at one time or another. You get the box, you get the paperwork. It's really a nice presentation piece. Look at this. I mean, look at this box it comes in with the Army insignia. It is just really cool. Only have 2 of them. Let me know. $55. Approximately 1 ounce of silver, proof silver. Now, here is something that is a rarer coin. I don't agree with the grade on this, so I'm going to auction it. This is an 1891 Carson City Spitting Eagle variety. Now, when you turn it over, you look up close to the eagle's mouth, and it looks like he's spitting. And the Spitting Eagle variety, and once again, above the D&O and dollar, you see 2 little C's for the Carson City Mint. The 1891 Carson City is a rare coin. If this was truly BU, and it's not, but if it was truly BU, that would be at least $10.95 on our show. I think it's closer to about an AU 55, wouldn't you say? AU 53 to AU 55. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. This is so cheap. I'm going to have an auction on this. Start at $500. $50 increments after that. Take a look at that. 1891 CC Spitting Eagle. And we're going to, take off Brilliant Ankh. That's AU, call it AU 55. Just guessing on the grade. Oh, we paid $895 for this coin. I didn't. A buyer that was here a couple buyers ago, and that was way too much. I'd rather not sell this as BU because it's not. But for an AU 1891 CC Spitting Eagle, $500 would have been a steal. No takers once. No takers twice. Fair, final call. If you change your mind, an 1891 CC is not an easy coin to get. I hear you. I'm just trying to set it up and act like I have some manual dexterity, which I don't. Giggles. Giggles, what is your real first name?
Devin.
Devin?
Yes.
Devin.
Yes.
Can you say that with a straight face?
Devin.
Devin. Your real name is Devin.
Yes.
I like Giggles, but Devin's a good name. What?
Can you talk about the BAM variety again?
It's a spitting eagle variety. In other words, when you swing this coin over and you look right up at the eagle's tongue, it looks like the eagle is spitting at you. Right over there, it looks like he's spitting at you. We'll get in close on that. And it's right by his mouth and tongue. He looks like he's spitting at you.
You already have the open?
We have the open. 550 has now been bid. $550. Looking for 6. Whenever you guys want to pay, it's a cool coin. 600, thank you. $600 going once. $600 going twice. 650 has been bid. Fair. And final warning. Hey, Jeremy, how much silver is in a war nickel?
They're 35%.
Silver? Yeah. And what years do they do those? 42?
Through 45.
Yeah. I mean, in true unk, they're $250, but these aren't unk. No, these are circulated, but $650 once, twice, fair and final warning. Thank you, sold. Take a look at these. Those are war nickels. When the war really heated up, World War II that is, they needed a lot of nickel to build airplanes, to build bombs. So instead of making nickels out of nickel, they made nickels that were 40% silver, 35%. Now, you look at the nickel, what's also how you know it's a war nickel is they figured when the war was over, I don't know, Giggles, if you can come over to my finger over here, right over here. I'll put a couple up. Yeah. You can see the mint marks, like here's a P. So when these coins came through, they know that's a Philadelphia. Some have San Francisco, I think. I'm just checking. But they had a big mint mark on them, so when the war was over, they could easily spot them and melt them down and get the silver back. So they're 35% silver because we needed the nickel for the war. Now, I got a deal that is absolutely amazing. I got 493 of these. When you're going through the Red Book and just circulated grades are $3.95, $4.20. Here's what I'm going to do here. Oh, this is too cheap. $1.40 each. $1.40 each. And they come in rolls of 40, if I'm not mistaken. So $1.40 each. And if you buy a roll of 40, oh, this is cheap. A roll of 40, I'm going to make $53. I'm taking $3 off on a roll of 40. So $1.40 per coin, Abigail, and a roll of 40 for $53. Now, that is a great deal if you like war nickels. I have not gone through these. There could be some nicer ones in there, but I would count not of that happening. These are 35% silver. And anything you want to do with them, it's a great deal. I got 430 of them, so. Somebody wants to make me a deal on 100 rolls, 400 coins.
That's 10 rolls.
10 rolls. 10 rolls, yeah. I will give you a great price. Let's see where we are. Wow, okay. Thank you. And happy Festivus Day. And I'm going to walk in front of the shot. I am sorry. The Marine coin, the Army coins didn't sell. Well, that's okay. I would have preferred they sold, but there's a nice one. 2, 4, 6. While you're on the line for those war nickels, I'm going to show you. I only have 6 of them. They're item number 4931. Those are, hey, there's some S-Mint war nickels and some P-Mints. But I'm going to come over here to this blue one over here. I have 6 1927 peace dollars that are uncirculated. And I got a deal of a lifetime. Oh, this is a great deal, too. $109. A 27p can be a tough coin.
Yeah, second rarest by mintage.
Second rarest, yeah. $109. I only have 6 of them. All right, before you talk to her, maybe beating Jen with the Festivus stick. Maybe I got a little over-exuberant. Yeah, I'm sorry. At 109, those should all be gone, but it takes time, and I'm going to cut in front of the camera again. I know. I'm sorry. All right, 1, 2, 3 here. That's going to be the next item. Let me get back over on this side, right over here. How many of those are gone? One gone, thank you. Abigail, the item after this is going to be C8348. And Jeremy, where do you want the spitting eagle that we...
Thank you very much.
That bird's spitting at you, Jeremy. What do you do to him?
I probably deserve it.
So we have 2 gone. So we got 3 left or 4 left of the 19. What's that? All right. At 109 for a brilliant unk, uncirculated 1927. You're saying that's his second rarest date? What's the rarest date? 1928. 1928. All right, now we're down to 2 of those, I think, but come to the gold coins on the second row. Good job. These are AU $2.50 gold Indians, and they're nice AUs. I mean, those are AU 53, 55. They're nice, and I have 3 of them, and I'm going to sell them for $495 each. This was a coin that was destined, but it was actually the flu of the 1920s that killed this coin. And I'm going to walk over here and just reach one. When you look at them, good camera work, you see that there is so much recessed design. In other words, on this 1920-something, I don't have my loop, it's all recessed into the coin. And superstitions got that the germs hid in these coins and helped give you the worst flus that wiped out 1 million Americans. So shortly after that, they changed the coin and they raised it instead of lowering it in. I only have 3 of these, and at $495, that is a great deal. And I'm going to show you one more gold coin here. Next to those, this is C10929. And I'm going to put it right up there. That's the coin. Right there. That's an MS69 1987 W West Point commemorative. I mean, you know, the difference between an MS69 and MS70 is only noticeable under a microscope for all practical purposes. That is a high grade on the commemorative, the constitutional commemorative. We the people, I'll tell you what, $449, only got one. Any gold, nickels, anything going out the door, Bankster? Those are some great deals, and I thank you. Let me see what else we can find for you here. Jeremy, what do I got that's going to lock every line? Move some of these war nickels over. Forget the fact that they went through the big war and they're still around. Here is a set of 2015 S silver Proof 6.9 deep cameo, 2014, 2013. Sorry, nickels. Keep going. And the 2012. All four coins are Proof 69 deep cameo. This is item number C13152. Right over, yeah. I only have one set of four coins. This is a hard set to get. You get 2012, 13, 14, and 15S in Proof 6.9 deep cameo. It means that if you look at a coin like this, look at this, on Dimitri camera 1 maybe, look at this in my hand. Look at this. You see, if Tom Nolan had taken one of these on the flight, yeah, Spalding would still be here. Wilson. Was it Wilson or Spalding? Wilson would still be here because look at that. You could reflect a million miles away. I'll tell you what, only got one set of all four coins, $295. That's a great price. And Jeremy, how many war nickels do we have left? At $295, this should be gone. Should be out of here.
We saw 8 rolls left.
8 rolls?
333, actually.
All right, 275, 265. These are expensive coins.
And we had literally hundreds of sets of the 1991 up through 2011 that sold. But we is so darn rare. But if you're one of the folks that picked up that 91 through 2011 set that we used to offer, we haven't done them in quite some time. There we go. Sorry, I'm sitting here jabbering away and have my mic off. But, we sold hundreds of sets that ran with the silver Kennedys, and these are the silver ones, 90% silver. And we sold hundreds of sets that were from 1991 up through 2011. We were never able to do these later dates because that 2012 is so darn expensive. So this is those, the four that follow it. So if you're one of the folks that picked up one of those sets from us over the last few years, that ran from 1991 up through 2011. These are the ones that you're missing, including that very rare and elusive 2012 there. But we only have the one set that includes these last 4 dates. Again, all 90% silver, all proof. Again, these only were available out of the silver proof sets. Only have one set. Very first collar on those. Again, great anniversary label there. And it sounds
like
all
the way
that
down
one
to
is selling.
265.
Gone. Thank you very much.
They're all gone. Thank you. Anybody take my AU 2.5 Indians over here? I will negotiate with you on this. So, are all these pennies I'm looking at here, are they all about the same dates, or what are they?
Well, they should be in the same range there anyway.
And they're...
086, use that.
11086. Folks, you want to be in the penny business? Take a look at this over here. I got 7 rolls. These you get the old right over here, Giggles. When you buy pennies, they look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This roll might be a few short, so let's say I got 6 rolls because one might be short, but look at this. Look, you grade them by color, red, brown, brown. Many of these have been in the rolls since the 1950s. I got 57 Ds, 58 Ps. These are all in the 50s, I believe, or sooner. Let me see what that is.
Last year's.
What's that?
Yeah, 58 was the last year.
The highest year is going to be 58. They're 58 or below. Watch this. So how many rolls do I have?
System says 7. I think you were saying 6 to be safe.
Yeah, because like that.
A little loose. Okay. Yeah, let's just do 6.
6 rolls. You want a deal? $18.95 a roll. That's a deal. And so you're saying I got 330 war nickels left?
Yep.
So take it down to 300 to be safe. And let me just make sure I'm doing this right, Jeremy. So at $18.95 for nice red 1950s Lincoln cents, wheatback cents, only got 6 rolls. And folks, I want to thank you. We got some more stuff coming, but 1 roll sold. How many? 2 gone. I got 4 rolls left. They are nice red. Got 4 rolls left. Oh, some of those are just so red. Oops. Man put these away. Like there's a 58P. Beautiful coins. Got 4 rolls left, and that's it. Thank you. So I'm down to 2 rolls, you think?
Yes.
It's 2 or 3.
2 or 3.
Might be down to 2. Last 2 rolls. $18.95 a roll. Look at those. That's what they mean by red. Down to the last roll. Well, I got 1 left. Sold out. Make sure everybody gets them. And Jeremy, they're done with that. Now, I have 300 war nickels here. 300 circulated. You're going to find some better, well, I don't know what you're going to find in them. I got 300. Now, spending money, on 300 times Here's what I'm going to do. 300 silver war nickels that are 35% silver. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, this is so cheap. This is so back of my cost. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. $270 for 300 of them. $270 on these to open up on all 300. The last 300 I have, $270 to open. 300 war nickels, $270. They spin for like $150. I mean, $270 to open, $20 increments thereafter. Someone's got to want 300 war nickels. 35% silver. Might not see it now, but folks, when silver gets in its super silver cycle, you'll feel it, you'll see it. Any takers on that? Do I have an open, Hank, at $250 on 300 war nickels? No open yet.
No. You said 270 to open, right?
What?
It's 270 to open.
I lowered to 250.
Okay. Lowered to 250. Verify.
250 to open, $25 increments thereafter. Looking for 250. 250. $250, looking for $275. $250 has been bid. I can safely say I'm losing money a nickel at a time. $250 that for 300 of them, going once. $275. He said $275. $275. Looking for 300, right? Yeah, I said $25 increments, right, Hank?
Yes.
Yeah. $275. Going once. 300 war nickels. $275. Going twice. Fair. Final warning. All in. All said. Oh. Gotta move, Hank. I'm going to hold it up for like 10 seconds. Once. Twice. I don't mean to hold anybody up, especially when they open and they know time is short. Wow. 300 war nickels once. 300 war. How much? 300 has been bid. $300 going once. $325 has been bid. $350 has been bid. $350 going once. $350 going twice. $375 has been bid. $375 going once. $375 going twice. Fair. Final warning. Sold. Thank you very much. Jeremy, we got about a few more minutes here before we show them some other great stuff. What do you want to show them? Hey, hey, hey. What show was that where you go, hey, hey, hey? Fat Albert, all right. Well, Fat Barry goes, hey, hey, hey. What are these? Oh, we got some buffalo nickels here. Notice I'm standing over here. Not that it's important. All right, hang on. Buffalo nickels. I'm going to move those over for now. Jeremy. All right, watch this. $89 a roll. Let's see, I got... Hey, Jeremy. So here's some buffalo nickels. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Here. Show them what they look like. How many? I got 336. Let's auction off 300 buffalo nickels. We usually sell buffalo nickels, $5 roll for $89. So how many rolls of them?
Indian head pennies that you gave me here.
All right, those are not buffalo nickels. Let's find the Indian head pennies.
Oh, I've got the Indian head pennies. You've actually got the sheet for it. It's,
which one?
6411.
Yeah.
There you go.
I got 336. Let's call it 300 just to be safe.
Look like that many though. Let me. Hey, Hank, can you verify that count, Mom? 6411.
You don't think we have 300?
No.
That's 100. Yeah, you're right. Here, I'll tell you what. While Jeremy is...
They do 200.
All right, we want, 200 Indian head pennies?
Yes.
200 Indian pennies. Which one is it right here?
6411.
So, here's what I'm going to do. Here, I'm just going to give you a price that you're going to go, wow. 200 Indian head pennies. Oh, watch this. $290 for 300 Indian head pennies. What?
Remember, we're only doing 200.
Oh, 200. 200, my bad. 200 of them. $275 to open. That's 200 circulated Indian head pennies. That's probably back of my cost. Now, for my Carson City loving public, this is a nice coin. Right up here, I have two of these 1878 cc, brilliant uncirculated. Ooh. With the flat breast, I have two of these. Oh, you want a deal? C 4307. Oh, Jeremy, this is so cheap. I'm scaring myself. I'm shaking. $509 each. For the very first year, Carson City. That's the deal. That's a real deal. Not like the other deals weren't real deals. While you're looking at all that, I want to put up an art item for a second. HN 20611. Just to show you something. This is called a portal right here. why you're buying all this or not buying all that. Let me just show you something. This is what's on the Thursday art shows. Look at that. That was made at 2200 degrees, mouth spun, hand spun, mouth blown. Look at that. And to get this portal, as he calls it, because it will take you to a different dimension, to see, when you see all that white that you were just looking at, he had to lay that down. He had a ball, looked like a big ball of honey, but it's 2200 degrees. He had to touch it for a tenth or a hundredth of a second to do that. Next to it, you'll see these flowers are becoming three-dimensional. There is a lot of millefiori, 1,000 points of light in this. Look at that one right there. That's one of the finest. I believe Wes Hunting is the greatest American glass blower alive today. And at $3,900, if you're interested, give us a call. This is the type of product we have on the art show. This is one of a kind, mouth blown, hand spun. So I got these two 1878 cc's. I don't even remember what I priced them at. $4,307. 4307. I priced these for $43,070. No wonder they didn't sell. I'm acting like my competitors. I got these for $509. They should be gone. These are 1878 cc's. You can give us a call. We got a lot of stuff down here. You name it, we got it. Which one do they want? And folks, I just want to show you something right here, because I'm very serious about this. This is a solar flare, and if it, at some point in time, about every 3 or 4 billion years, the sun first expands and goes way out there. Then it implodes upon itself, creating a black hole, sucking everything near it into darkness and nothingness. I think one of my competitors is getting ready to flare and be nothingness. The reason I'm telling you this is because of some email messages and some customer service calls we've gotten here. If you have been waiting 2 or 3 or 4 weeks from another network close to us on the dial to get packages and you don't get them, and they tell you it'll be shipped next week or we have a problem, just call your credit card company and ask for a chargeback. I've seen 5 or 6 or 7 networks in my 25 years do that. And so we're fine. I'm just telling you, if you're one of the Camera Z, one of the people calling about people that used to work here but now have their own little failing whatever, if they haven't sent it, please ask your credit card company for a chargeback. We have nothing to do with them. We're glad they're gone, but we have nothing to do with them. So any last deals here, Jerome? What's the lowest? The lowest I can sell 2 1878. I mean, those are beautiful coins. I'll tell you what. I got to make one more sale here. What did I do with it? What did I do with the fact sheet on that? Do you want to see these fly out of here? You want to see these 1878. That's Carson City. A mint that was not supposed to happen. San Francisco didn't want it to happen. Here's what I'm going to do. This is so cheap, I'm going to regret this. 1878 CC, first year. First year of the Carson City Mint. I got 2 of them. They're brilliant unk. Oh, this is going to hurt, Jeremy. $444. I am subsidizing your sale so much. I have 2 of them, $444. No one, I've been doing this for 25 years. And to get one of these for $400 and brilliant unk for $444. That is a steal. One gone. That's what I'm talking about, Jerome. And you were going to give up. You were going to go home. And to be fair to Jeremy, he's doing all the work here, and he has been doing all the work. He runs the coin department at Art and Coin. He also hosts on another channel. Sold out? Are we sold out?
Got one left, Barry.
Well, he just yelled.
One is another number.
Oh, yes. So I think we're almost sold out because we had one that Jeremy wasn't telling me about. Oh, wow. Here's a cool coin. C4686. Right here, folks. You want to see a cool coin? Look at that. That's a 1942D. This one right here, because I'm down to 2 minutes.
Both sides are up there.
We're sold out?
Yeah, maybe one left.
Maybe left. Take a look at this right here. 1942D and MS64. $102. Folks, that is a high grade on a Walking Liberty $50 and MS64. Only got one, and it's going to be yours. That's a cool coin. No one took our AU 2.5s. Hey, Jeremy, real fast. Here, you want a last-minute special? 1, 2, 3. I got 3 AU three AU $2.5 Indians right here. Follow my finger, Giggles. Watch this. I got 3 of these. I got 5 of them.
Oh, those are 5s.
Those are 5. So I got 3 2.5s, and watch this. And they're nice AUs. You want them? I have them up for $4.95. Watch this, Jeremy. $362 each on the 2.5 in the capsules. Stay on these right here. Yeah, 360. Make it $350 each. I'm going to lose some money on that. I got 3 of them at $350. Then on the 5s, I have 2. Is that right?
Yes.
And they're AUs. And on the $5 Indians, I'll put right next to them. I got 2 of them that are beautiful AU $5 Indians. Watch this, folks. $545 on the 5s. So, folks, give me a call. And on the 2.5s, I lowered that way down. You got the price on that, Abigail, right? On the 2.5s, yeah, $350. Thank you. It's time to move to the...
Yes, it is.
Folks, hey, we love you here at Art and Coin. We have the best customer service. Clive, Jackie, Hank, they all work it. Folks, we got another 7... What time is it right now?
7-11.
7-11. We're on till 10, right? We got some great stuff. Take a look at this.
Now, if you were going to buy a gold coin tonight, do you have an idea which gold coin that would be? Or, let's say maybe you were going to buy a gold coin today. Would you have an idea of what gold coin that would be? Now, I would pick America's first 24-karat gold coin. I would pick a coin that is so popular that America can't get enough of it. But America has never seen this coin in pure gold. In fact, before this coin came out, there had never been a coin in pure gold that America has issued. But for the first time ever, beginning in 2006, the U.S. came out with the ultimate Buffalo dollar. In fact, it's a Buffalo $50. But you know, this coin that you're about to see here, which many people call the Indian head nickel, the Buffalo nickel, the Bison nickel, I don't know whatever else you can call it, but that pretty much encompasses all of it. Take a look. This famous design first hit the scene in 1913 1913, James Earl Fraser and his wife Laura were two sculptors who worked in bronze. Thank you. Bronze reliefs. Thank you. Thank you. I telepathically got it. Bronze relief that featured designs that were reminiscent of Remington, the great Western artist. In fact, James Earl Fraser was in a category with Remington. I think they were on the dating game together, if I recall. No, that wasn't it at all. Most eligible bachelor. Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, the reason why I selected this coin tonight for you guys is because this is the first one. This is the one that started it all. And by golly, struck at the West Point Mint, pure 24-karat gold, first one of its kind. You know, in all the years, you know, the U.S. Mint was first chartered in 1792. And it took all the way to 2006 for the U.S. to come out with a 24-karat gold coin. Now, that was exciting and important because all around the world, in China and in many other parts of the world, they prefer 24-karat gold. But the U.S. always had that 22-karat gold standard. And it's real easy to figure out, you know, pure gold, 24-karat, what does it mean exactly? Well, you look at the coin, it says .999 on the coin. And if you really want to figure it out, the system of 24-karat came from this simple way of figuring it out. It's 24 parts out of 24 pure. Pure, there's nothing else in the coin but pure gold. Now, these all have the original government capsule, box, outer box, certificate of authenticity. And I think of all the coins that you could buy today, that this coin is, well, I love it. It's just it's so attractively priced. And there's nothing like being able to buy, there it is right there, based on the original 1913 Type 1 Buffalo nickel as designed by James Earl Fraser. Because James Earl Fraser in 1913 came out with the Type 1 design of the Buffalo nickel. The world's never been the same since. No coin has been more imitated, really, duplicated, copied than the Buffalo nickel. That portrait you see there is actually a compilation of 3 Native American chiefs melded into one portrait. It's not out of James Earl Fraser's imagination. It actually is. He took a little bit of this and a little bit of that and got an unbelievable design. On the reverse, which I will show you in a second if you allow me, or get a shot of the coin. There we go. I'll show you the reverse. On the reverse of this coin, you will see black diamond. Probably the most famous buffalo the world's ever known. Look at that right there. Anything you see on this coin, folks, is on the capsule. This is the most unusual coin because it actually had texturing in the background. Look at that. This had the Native American effect on it that, you know, was totally amazing. You know, and of course the buffaloes were sacred to Native Americans. They hunted them, but they had a relationship with the buffalo that was amazing. They used every part of the buffalo. There was no waste whatsoever, right down to burning of the fat for candles, if you would, or torches, if you would. So this coin, the first ever of its kind, struck at the West Point Mint, this first 24-karat gold coin. Now, I remember back in 2006 when the lines were locked up tight to get a Buffalo coin. It just had never been done before, and it's a pretty unbelievable chance. Now, is the price right here, Jeremy? Can I actually sell these at this price? Really? Yeah, you're going to get me in trouble. Is that it? Huh? I mean, oh, wow. Wow. Camera 2. You know, there's a lot of coins out there to buy, and there's a lot of different choices. But price is very important. I agree with that completely. But sometimes, and we're not taking a backseat on price to anybody, ever. But I was interested in bringing this to the show because sometimes you got to start from the beginning. If you're just getting into collecting, this is a coin that, eventually is going to go away. Every single first-year coin that I've ever seen, even a Susan B. Anthony, is a lot tougher to get than the subsequent years. Because so many people who aren't maybe as avid a collector as others, certainly going to want the first one. A lot of people will collect every year. But in the Morgan dollar, 1878s, big first coin. In the peace dollar, 1921, big first coin. $20 gold pieces, 07 or 08, no mottos, big coin. This is no exception. But I think today, and I really believe this, the opportunity to buy gold and to buy a collectible coin and buy the first one at a price that so many people out there will sell you a bullion issue for is something that we really have to do. So this coin will be $1,995, less than $2,000. A lot of people out there will say to you, oh, well, I get you this, I can get you this one. This one's a mint state one, but it's got the high grade. Look at the mintages. Look at the fact that every single one of these, except for a handful, are dispersed to collectors out there in the world, folks. That's why you're going to set your sights and your heart on a Buffalo $50 gold piece. This is the ultimate one. And it's not $1,995 or $1,950 or $1,930 or $1,899. This coin has got the greatest price in America today, ladies and gentlemen. It's $1,795. And the reason why I started with $1,999 or $1,995 is because when I do the math and I look at what makes sense, $1,995 is where we should be at. That's an inside price, but $1,795, all original. This coin's got a lot of gold in it. It's got original packaging. It's ultra cameo, deep cameo. It's got everything that a proof gold coin should have. It has the only finish, the only time the U.S. ever put a textured finish, and I'm going to try to show it to you. You can see it in the background there. It's got a mirrored field, but it has texturing, which has duplicated the inside of the cave walls where they actually found drawings of the bison or the buffalo, and that's why you see that texturing in the background. It's masterful, it's artistic. You'll never see it on another coin. This is the only time ever where you're going to be able to buy a buffalo in gold in the first year of issue for $1,795. This is pure gold. It does weigh 1 ounce. It's legal tender. It's a tribute to James Earl Fraser's original 1913 design of the buffalo nickel. They made a buffalo dollar in 2001, and then years later they came out with the ultimate buffalo right here. So if you love silver and you love gold, if you already own the buffalo from 2001, you got to get your hands on this gold coin right here. And it's 24 karat, ladies and gentlemen. All around the world, 24 karat, it is coveted. This is a winner right here. So there it is, Buffalo 1 ounce gold, pure gold, first year of issue, $1,795. If you're just starting out on coin collecting, or you never got the opportunity to get yourself one of these, that would have been 9 years ago, don't miss the boat this time, because 9 years ago I know there were people at a lot more money than $1,795. And again, this is how you make the economy in the shape that it's in today your friend. You buy them cheap in unbelievable quality. And I want to thank you all for giving me the opportunity to talk your ear off.
I really have taken a liking in my career to the Morgan dollar. I put together a proof Morgan dollar set. The difference between a mint state and a proof coin is a mint state coin was made just to spend. No one cared about the condition. A proof coin was made to show off the technology of the day and how pretty the coin can be and the designer. It was about the 1820s, 1830s, they started making proof Morgan dollars. And technology changed and got better along the way. Now, when we talk about regular business strikes or mint state Morgan dollars, they didn't care as much how the coin looked. They would make the coin, they put it in a canvas bag, they didn't care. They'd run it through counting machines, put a rubber band and tie it up, sew it up, throw it to somebody else who throws it on a train, and the coins, the rim of one coin is pounding on the face of another coin for 900 miles. Then they'd open it up, woof, throw it there, count it. So they got bag marks. A bag mark is when one coin, a rim of one coin bangs the face of another. Now, I am going to walk over here. And I want to show you, here is an 1880. From the shine on that coin, you can tell that that's a San Francisco mint. Here's an 1884. What I want to show you is this comes off of NGC's own website, and it shows you the trends of coins. Morgan dollars have been going up even in that Great Recession. They're going up. This last report, when a coin is trending up, it gets green. And that coin happens to be an 1883P. It is trending up. The few that are trending down, the reds, are usually odd varieties of a coin or just something that nobody really wanted. Like this one right here is down $85, but that's an 1883O in mint state deep mirror proof like an MS61. You go one grade over, it's up 130, 325, and so on. Morgan dollars are the most traded coins in coin collecting. When you go to a coin show, what do you guys do with my glasses? It doesn't matter. When you go to a coin show, Camera Z, you're going to see 90% of the booths, Camera Z, have a Morgan dollars. It's all about Morgan dollars. And I'm proud of the Morgan dollars, designed by George T. Morgan. It shows something so unique about our country. It started in 1878. It shows that we are a republic. We are not an empire. We are a nation of thinkers, not a monarch. And that is so different from what the world was like in the 1870s. And we had just got done with the bloodiest civil war to end several questions that we couldn't settle in Congress. Folks, I got 12 different Morgan dollars here. 12 different Morgan dollars. That was not me. Here are my glasses. 12 different dates in brilliant uncirculated condition. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to offer these dates to you. I'm going to offer them to you individually or as a complete set. And Jeremy, where is the set price on this? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Now, folks, that first coin is a coin you're looking at. Abigail is looking at an 1880S.
Yes, it is.
All right, that's an 1880S. That was minted in San Francisco. Meant that, you know, they got that shine to it. You could look at that coin, you could put just like without seeing the mint mark, and people could always tell that is a San Francisco mint. Philly has a look to itself. New Orleans is dull and opaque. Here's what I can do. If you just want to get one 1880S, I'm going to give you a great price. We have great quality control. We pick the best coins you can think of. If you just want to get one 1880S, it's not going to be $149 like a different show. I know theirs are graded. Doesn't matter when you're talking about 6.3, 6.4, 6.2. I can sell it to you for $79 for an 1880S. Let's move to the next coin. The next coin is an 1881S, right?
It looks like an Allen.
No, but if you go down the script, it's got 1880S, 1880S. No. We'll make it that. The next coin is an 1883O. And on the 1883O, it's brilliant uncirculated, is from New Orleans. Usually, you see the O mark, they look dull and opaque. For a coin to be 130, let's see, 83, 93, 03, 11, 12, 132 years or something, that is just beautiful. And you can have that for $79 as well. The next coin is going to be an 1884O, and an 85O is coming up right after that. And stop on the 84 and the 85O. See how nice these coins look. That is a coin that most time when you see an uncirculated one, they are dull and opaque. They look weird. And New Orleans was never known for great coin striking. And to see them with that kind of luster, and when you look at Miss Liberty, Anna Williams' hair and the crown, you can see every strand. That is a beautiful strike. That's how you grade coins. So that's the 84O. The next coin's an 85O. You can move to that, Abigail. Okay, then let's move to the 85P, which is right next to it. Now, hang on. What is that? What are we doing here, Jeremy? Are we doing a coin in a reverse? What are we doing here?
I'm sorry, I just turned a few of those omits over.
So that's an 85, 85O. Where's the 85P?
Should be right next to it. I think the 85.
The face might be the 85P.
85P, 85O, 86P, 87P. That's the 86P, 87P. Those are also $79 and $79. Every coin I put up here is $79. You got an 1879P. You're getting some rarer dates. That 1889P from Philadelphia, that can become a very tough coin in true uncirculated condition. We have them at $79. Now you get to something I consider rare, the 1890 from Philadelphia. You don't know how hard it is to find true uncirculated, brilliant uncirculated 1890s. You get a lot of what they call super sliders that are AU that you can tell have, been in people's change that aren't quite unk. Then you get to 1896, Philadelphia. That was a great year for Morgan dollars. That was a great year for striking coins. Those are beautiful coins. You get an 1896. Then you go to the last two coins I got, an 1898O and an 1899O. Bingo. Stop right there. So these last two coins, the 98O and the 99O, the very end, everybody thought was going to be the most peaceful century. Little did they know, within years it'd be the most deadly. But keep it on these two coins for a second, Dimitri. Those can be very expensive coins. Yes, you can have an 1898O and an 1899O, either one for $79. So you can get all 10 of these for $795. But I'll tell you what, since I have botched this presentation, here's what I'm going to do. And I can't do this for many people. You want a deal of a lifetime, $695 for 12. There's 12 in here. Oh, I forgot. I thought I was doing 10. There's 12 at $695. Please pick up the phone and dial. That was a mistake. $695. I'm losing money every time. Every someone says yes, I'll take one. You got a 30-day return privilege. Pan those coins. All 12 coins. $695. Gone, another set gone. Thank you, thank you.
We have had so many folks, and everybody's taken the set, and I don't blame you after what Barry did to the price there. But initially, we had started this because we've had so many of you folks ask us for some individual coins like this. You know, we do a lot of, monumentals and 20 different dates and final chapters, and we build these big sets. Another set gone, thank you very much. Build these big sets. But generally, the only ones that you see us offer individually are the 21Ps. We've had so many of you folks ask us, hey, can I get a different date by itself? And, we're always calling into customer service, and Jackie and Clive and I are always working that out. We're always happy to help you out in customer service if you have any requests like that. But we figured, here's a chance. Bring them up there on the show. Every single date up there offered individually at $79 each, and you've got your pick of all 12 different dates. But I don't blame everybody. I haven't heard a single individual coin going out. Everybody's taking that set, and with good reason. It's $695 for 12 of them. Again, a bit of a mistake. That was not our plan or our intent. But it works out to be an incredible deal for everybody that's picking up on one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, again, all BUs. That will get you all 12 different dates. Again, it's 80S, 830, 840, 85P, 850, 86P, 87P. That's as far as my memory takes me. I think I want to start rattling them off, but I better check. Yes, 89P, 90P, 96P, and of course those last two. Another one gone. Thank you. Again, those last couple of New Orleans mints, 98 and 99. 1904 was the last of the Morgan dollars out of New Orleans. Again, didn't see any after that. So this gets you right up to the turn of the century. Again, all 12 coins are all 19th century coins. Again, nothing from the 20th, obviously nothing from the 21st. They're all 90% silver, and they're all brilliant uncirculated. You can see all beautiful coins. You figure the minimum grade coin up there has got to be, about a 62, and they'll go up from there. Now, I don't want to imply, and I know Barry is always very particular about all of us that step up here and put a mic on, not to overstate quality. We want you to be happy with what you get. That's how we remain the lowest lowest return rate shopping network out there. And so certainly I don't want to imply that there's 65s or anything like that. Don't want you to be disappointed. Never know, but again, generally the grades on here will be somewhere in that choice BU range, somewhere 62, 63, 64 type of land. So, and you can see all beauties up there. Again, 12 different dates, and you've got 3 different mints. You got New Orleans, you got San Francisco's, you got Philly's up there. If you'd like a Carson City, of course, those are a bit more expensive, but we certainly have them in stock. You can call in and ask your operators about that. So, all 12 of these tonight, $695. Never should have been, but that is the deal. There you go, and we'll get you through. Thank you so much. But you can see all have got that bounce. They've all got the cartwheel effect that we talk about as they turn in the move. Again, all nice, brilliant, uncirculated coins. 12 of them. $695. Way too low. Way too low. Thank you so much. I saw that backed up the lines a little bit. Looks like we finally have got an open line out here. Delia, a.k.a. redheaded stepchild in reserve. I tell you, I have to go home and practice your guys' real names because all I remember is Barry's nicknames for everybody. So again, $695 only. That is it. Thanks, everybody.
And Art and Coin TV, we sell art, we sell coins. But in the recent year and a half, I seem to be one of the lone voices pounding on the table about silver. Any way you can get it, 90%, 40%, 9999 fine pure silver. Silver, in my humble opinion, is probably one of the greatest undervalued assets ever. Here is a guy named David Morgan. He wrote the Silver Manifesto. It explains why David Morgan and a lot of other people think silver could very well, in, say, 4 or 5 years or less, be $100 an ounce. Right now, as we speak, silver is at within a few cents from being at the cheapest price I have ever seen silver. Silver is used, has both industrial demand, and you make a lot out of silver, and investment demand. Now, the number one use of silver, which another network just fails to grasp, is that silver is used in solar panels. We just saw President Obama and a lot of world leaders talk about clean, renewable energy in France. And folks, this is where most of the silver goes. Silver is used for solar panels. In 2005, in the United States, there's only 20,000 homes that were free of an electric bill. In 2010, there was 156,000. In 2014, there were 644,000. My guess is by 2016, we'll be over 1 million homes. And it is the most amazing deal to be free from having to pay for solar, for energy. Now, folks, look, I am not saying that this is 100%. I believe silver is going to go up, but here's a guy named Peter Ahn from Dillon Gage, one of the biggest bullion houses in the country, where he says, prefer for gold prices to plunge, but as low as, but anyway. But then he goes, forget about whether $100 silver is possible. How about $1,000? There's no shortage of shocking headlines, but silver is needed in everything. Now, here was a billionaire named Eric Sprott. He is a Canadian billionaire that wrote a column that says silver $100 an ounce within 2 years. He missed that. But he knows what he's talking about. And many of the people that at Sprott and his investment company believe it. And he explains why. He talks about how in China, Camera Z, how China and Japan both opened 2 major solar facilities, one in China, one in Japan, that will use 91% of the above-ground silver mine supply, or 11% of all the silver mined for a year, just to build these 2 solar facilities. I don't know if you've seen on the news all the pollution in Beijing where you can't even see 20 feet in front of you, where everybody's got what looks like gas masks on. That's what they're talking about. The only way to get rid of that is silver and solar panel. Here is why I am such a big believer also. Usually, ever since we've been a country, the ratio of gold to silver has been 15 to 18 to 1. There has been several times where it got even lower than 15 to 1. There are several times where it got up to 16, 20, 25 to 1. Today, as of February, the current ratio was 213 ounces to 1, meaning the U.S. Mint is selling 213 ounces of silver for every 1 ounce of gold. That is so out of whack. And right here is that is a chart right there of the February silver versus gold eagle sales. But I'm talking right about this, right there, 213 to 1. Something that I have never seen in my lifetime. So when you start talking about all the reasons to own silver, it is just beyond belief. Here is Peter Schiff, smart guy. Silver market headed for third straight annual physical deficit, meaning that there is not enough silver to go around for the third year in a row. A free market usually takes care of that by finding more. The problem is the free market is running out. Here is, right here, shocking silver chart. This is for 2015. These people know how valuable silver is. They are mining it day and night. And Australia is down 41% year to date from last year. 2014 compared to 2015, they are down 41%. Why? It's harder to find, harder to get to. Canada, our friendly neighbor, to the north, down 32%. Mexico, Roads of Silver, is down 6%. Chile, down 4%. I mean, this is unbelievable. And when you look at just Australia and Canada, down 39.2 million ounces in Australia and down 28.2 million ounces in Canada. Those two countries are down 28% from last year. And it just goes on and on. The above ground, here is Dr. Stephen Lieb. He runs Lieb Capital. He wrote something a little while ago saying, once silver really takes off like it will, you will be amazed at how few ounces you have to own to be a millionaire. Now, this is a smart guy. Here is Arabian News. India will buy 22% of the world's silver production and 44% of investment silver this year as tax hikes hit gold consumption. They're raising the tax rate on buying gold in India, so they're switching to silver, and they're buying as much as they can. What's this? For the last 6 months, they've imported 130 million ounces of silver. Folks, you got every reason. Now I'm going to price these. And this is, to me, Camera Z, the greatest time. I just can't believe. I watched this one imperceptive network showing how me, was pitching silver when it was at its high and how it's fallen 45% since then. Now, general logic says you buy when it's low and you sell when it's high. And their answer to that, falling that much, is to buy $1.50, which they're selling for MS64s for $22 and $23.95? No. The answer is to buy low, silver. This is the buying opportunity of a generation. Jeremy, I have here 5 ounce, 10 ounce, and kilo Australian coins. Is that right? That's right. So this is the kilo monkey. This is the... What's that?
I said brand new, fresh out of the box.
Yes. So these are the 5 ounce year of the monkeys, the 10 ounce year of the monkeys, and the kilo year of the monkey. Now, just to show you how these are big, like here is the 12th Somalian elephant, which I don't have. This one coin they got on eBay, 2015, $2,500. You know, here was a 2015 lunar year of the goat that they wanted 1,750 Australian dollars for. A kilo is 32.15 ounces of 999 fine silver. So, Jeremy, I want to sell everybody, and I am proud to do it, silver. I can almost guarantee you that you give me a level playing field, you give me 4 years, my silver at today's prices compared to Proof Franklin's and all that other, and Kennedy's, which are good coins, but you watch how they perform, it will be hands down the easiest contest I have ever been in. Now, Jeremy, I've said everything, but I lost my script. Do you have a script? Because I am going to give you prices that, that I have never been able to do right there. You're kidding me. Folks, they store well. They are the greatest coins. And I'm even going to sweeten the deal here in a second. But if you want to buy the lunar year of the monkey, the 2016 silver monkey, kilo, oh my goodness. You know, you're thinking it should be 2,500 or 2,200 or 1,750 like that last year's. This is unbelievable. $795 on a BU kilo silver monkey. On the 10-ounce silver monkey, $279. And what's the 5-ounce coin? $159 on the 5-ounce coin. Now, folks, anybody that buys 3 kilos anybody that buys 3 kilos, you're going to get the shipping free. And let me figure this. Let me sweeten it more. You buy 3 Year of the Monkey kilos, I will ship them for free, and I will throw in 1 5-ounce coin for free. Whew. Wow, yeah. Now that is on quantity that we have right now. You know, and it's not easy getting these all the way over here from Australia. 1 kilo gone, thank you. The 10-ounce coins are fantastic. Folks, like look at this 10-ounce coin. Look at that. That's 10 ounce. It's got a mint mark from Perth Mint, a P on it right there. Look at that. That is a 10-ounce coin. That's real wealth. You can't print this. You know, I am on the board of directors of Tarku Mining, which is a great company. And I'm telling you how hard it is to mine anything, but let alone silver. The vast major silver producers are running out. I got to listen through my broker with a conference call with one of the largest silver miners, and they're just shaking their head. You know, I mean, at these prices, I think they're getting an ounce out of the ground cost is $19.95 or $21 an ounce just to get it out of the ground. And the spot price is so much below that. Please back up the truck on this. This is what you want to put away. I truly believe it. And what was it? William Jennings Bryant that said, "Crucify me on a cross of gold," because he was a silver president. Well, I'll tell you what, Camera Z. Other networks, crucify me on a cross made out of silver, because I believe this is going to be the greatest investment opportunity of my generation in precious metals at this low price. And if you buy 3 kilos from me, I will give you a 5-ounce coin for free. Please think seriously about that. And I'll give you free shipping. 3 kilos and a 5-ounce coin with no shipping. For the price, I mean, that's amazing. Bud's shaking his head right now. Bud doesn't like that free shipping. I know. And that 10-ounce coin, oh, the fabrication cost, and just to look at what happens. I mean, Here was the 2015 year of the goat. Look at that. $1,750. You know? Here is, oh my, thank you, a kilo and a 10 ounce. That's 42.15 ounces to me or you. I'm going to make you. Well, let me rephrase that. I am hoping that you will make that go away.
Okay.
One of each. Thank you. Now, who just bought the one of each? 1 10 ounce and one of each.
From Washington.
From Washington. On the one of each, give them free shipping. A 5, a 10, a kilo. Yes. Yes. Folks, you watch what's going to happen to silver. And just remember where you heard it from, because I know the people at the other network, and one of them drinks so much, well, never mind. But I know the other people at the other network, they'll claim, we were telling you to buy silver with a slurred speech. And they weren't. They were making fun of us. So please remember who the guy is pounding on the silver. Would you say I have any way said anything inaccurate?
No, I guess not.
2 what gone?
2 kilos.
Yeah.
2 kilos? Well, tell them if they buy one more 3 kilos, they get a 5 ounce coin free. But 2 kilos is great too. I don't want to put anybody in financial strait, even though it is the investment, in my opinion, I can't say the word investment, it's one of the best buys on the planet. But thank you, thank you, thank you. They bought 2 kilos, give them free shipping. Look at Bud, just to see him do that.
He knows how expensive these are to ship.
He says Paul beats him every time you say free
Shipping.
Paul beats you?
Yes. Paul's our shipping manager, everybody.
Yes. Whoa, we got some nice coins here. Is this over your head? I'm sorry. 3 kilos. Now, who just bought the 3 kilos?
Mr. B in Maine.
Mr. B?
Mr. P is in Peter. P in Maine.
P in Maine. Thank you, Poindexter. Tell them they're getting those 3. They're getting free shipping, and they're getting a 5 ounce coin free. Thank you, Maine. All right, you see? Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I got 3 more minutes. Oh, no, I can't. I got no friends. So I got to be nice to you. Well, I don't know if I need to, just because I don't have any friends. Do you have any friends? Oh, yeah, name 3. You can't. Yeah, you see that? He looked blank. No, Jerry's my friend. Folks, yeah, let me just, folks, and if you get a chance, if you get the bug like I do, think about buying the Silver Manifesto by David Morgan. I mean, he will lay out from the colonial times to now why I believe, and I firmly believe, that you're looking at a commodity that is going to be, I don't know when, but pretty soon, $100 an ounce. I really think it is. I think it's going to be more than that. I think the industrial needs, especially with solar panels, it is used so many times. I remember a couple years ago, Apple had to delay one of their product launches because they didn't have enough silver for the connectors inside the computer. I mean, silver is that rare, and it will be treated that way again soon. That's why America as a nation has been a bimetallic, gold and silver. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's put the graphics up of what it costs one more time. And I want to thank you. We ship fast. We really do. So thank you, thank you. And Cameron Z, one more time. You won't regret this purchase. You won't. I know it in my gut. You won't. Thank you.
All right. I love Morgan dollars. Who doesn't? This is one of my favorite Morgan dollars of all time. And how do you pick a favorite Morgan dollar? The way I do it is you start reading a lot about Morgans, which is always a good idea before you're ever going to buy one. One of the things you're going to notice right off the bat is that one of the Morgan dollars that you can get qualifies as a true rare coin. And you know, most of the time when we talk about rare coins, we're talking about a coin that's going to cost thousands or tens of thousands of dollars. You hear about them all the time. Morgan dollars, when they're rare, can be very affordable. And I have a coin here that fits a lot of criteria for not just a rare coin, but a coin that everybody wants. Most people won't even be aware of rarities that are out there because so few of them exist and they're so pricey that most of us coin collectors aren't up there in the clouds collecting coins. We're down here on Earth with the regular folks. But this coin right here, ladies and gentlemen, is beyond all the others. There's nothing like this coin. First of all, it's from the Carson City Mint. And the Carson City Mint was only open from 1870 to 1893. The thing about the Carson City Mint that was separates itself from all the other mints was even though they produced coins from 1870 to 1893, they didn't produce coins every year. There were various problems with the Carson City Mint. They had security issues, political issues. These issues would, at times, keep the mint closed down for a year or more. Here is a statistical fact that's one of the things it's important to note, that Carson City silver dollars comprise only 2% of the total amount of Morgans ever issued from every single mint. Only 2%. And you know that's major because when the Morgan was originally struck, 570 million of them were struck at the Philadelphia Mint, New Orleans Mint, San Francisco Mint, Carson City Mint. In 1919, virtually half of the coins were melted by the government. And again, during World War II, and again during the 1960s. So the Morgan has become actually more scarce as time has gone on, in addition to the fact that you have collectors who have put away Morgan dollars every year. And more collectors than ever are collecting Morgan dollars because the Morgan dollar is really a unique coin. But this one is more unique than any of them because this coin right here is the third rarest silver dollar ever issued. And I'm talking about between Morgan and peace dollars. And I'm talking about between 1878 and 1935. And that run of coins, folks, comprises the entire silver dollar catalog for the United States of America. But this coin that you're about to see is unique amongst all of them. As I told you, the coins that were struck at Carson City Mint comprise only 2% of all the Morgans ever issued. But the rarest Carson City Mint Morgan may not be the one you think. It's not the 1889 CC. And that's pretty darn rare. And the mintage of that coin is 360,000. It's not the 1879 CC. And that's another really rare one. And that mintage is 750,000. In fact, it's none of the 1878s, the 1879s, the 1880s or 81s, not the 82, 83, 84, not the 89, not the 90, 91, 92, or 93. The rarest Carson City silver dollar is the 1885 CC. And it's not the rarest one by price. And that doesn't even make any sense, because the coin you're about to see is not only the third rarest silver dollar of them all, but it is the first rarest silver dollar from the Carson City Mint. And I wonder how much longer is it going to take before it surpasses all but 2 silver dollars in the whole entire U.S. catalog. There's only 2 rarer coins than the coin you're about to see. The first is the 1893S. Struck at the San Francisco Mint, there was 100,000. The second is the 1894P. Struck at Philadelphia, and the mintage of that coin is 110,000. And the third rarest Morgan of them all is the 1885 Carson City silver dollar. I love the 1885 Carson City silver dollar so much, ladies and gentlemen, because it is one of the sleeper rarities of all coins out there from any nation, from any period of time in the history of coins. This one coin has so much going for it, no other coin can say. Check out what we're talking about right here. Here is a deal of 1885 Carson City silver dollars. The only time in the history of America where 2 letters was used for a mint mark. The Carson City, CC, the most legendary of mint marks. Everybody who collects Morgan dollars wants to get an elusive and illustrious Carson City silver dollar. And the reason they want them is because there's hardly any of them out there. And they're very, very difficult to get. In fact, we wouldn't have any if it wasn't for the General Services Administration and the Treasury Department, who in the early 1960s to the mid-1960s discovered that they were sitting on a small cache of Morgan dollars. And most of these Morgan dollars that has come to light were from the Carson City Mint. So they moved these coins from a vault, one vault, that was in the Treasury Department that had been sealed up from 1909 all the way through to about 1965. All that time, locked in a vault, government didn't even realize they were there themselves. And believe it or not, it was one of those situations where somebody said, hey, what's behind door number 1? They opened it up, and there were bags of silver dollars in there. They moved these bags of silver dollars all the way to New York City. Well, to upstate New York, actually, and they began going through them. And when they went through them, they discovered there was a lot of rare coins. A lot of coins, a lot of people were really incredibly excited about this deal. The government was trying to figure out a way that they could move these silver dollars, a couple of million of them, to collectors all around the U.S. Because people were buying silver dollars at the time, and this rekindled an interest in them. And what they decided was, by an act of Congress, they were going to hold a mail bid sale conducted by the General Services Administration beginning in 1970. And if you wanted one of these coins, and there was an order form that you could get at a public library or post office, and if you want one of these coins, you had to fill in the dollar amount that you wanted to pay, and you had to check off on a list to get the date you wanted. It set the world numismatically on fire like it never been done before. It was the first time in history that the U.S. government had ever gotten involved in this manner in selling off coins. Well, originally they were going to allow 500 coins per customer. 500. And the day before the first sale was set to commence, Congress stepped in and said, nope, only 35 per customer. Why? Because they knew the coins were going to go cheap, and they didn't want any monopolies out there. So they really, really lessened the amount that any one individual or family, household, could order to 35. Folks, the coin you're looking at right here makes no sense at all at the price we're going to sell it at. It would make no sense, believe it or not, and I'm going to build my case for this, if we sold this coin at $10,000. In fact, here's the deal. 1885 Carson City silver dollars in brilliant uncirculated. If you want to know, I'd have to say, what do you think we're dealing with here, Jeremy? Minimum 6 threes and up? Look good to you? Good. All right. Camera 2. I'm going to price these in a second, ladies and gentlemen. One thing, you could put $10,000 up there. I will tell you why I think this coin should be a minimum of $10,000, and I think it's going to be there before you even realize it. Here's why. There are so many, oh, and by the way, you could put the mintage, or if right above the number, phone number right there, you could put third rarest silver dollar of them all, or just third rarest silver dollar. Mintage, 228,000. Can you think of a coin today that has a mintage of 228,000? Can you think of a silver dollar with a mintage of 228,000? You can look at the grading service records. You could see one date where they certified that many coins. This coin right here, the 1885 Carson City silver dollar, is the third rarest silver dollar known to man. How many countless examples would you like of coins where the mintage is so much higher? I'll give you a really good one. In 1884 at the San Francisco Mint, we struck 3,200,000 1884 S's. Here's a red book from 2013. Let's just see. Let's see what an 84S in brilliant uncirculated condition is cataloging for. 1884, pardon me. Now, 1884, mintage, 3,200,000. Here is the price of an 1884S in mint state 6.3. $35,000, 6.3, 84S. There it is in just regular unk. 7,200. 35,000 in a nice hunk. Gem, look at that. 115,000. 6.5, 250 grand. Doesn't go up any higher than that. This coin right here, look at the mintage. 3,200,000. Big time. There's only about 200,000 of the 85 cc's. Crazy coin. This coin, you got to buy. There's no two ways about it. Check this out. Another one of a great date. I mean, I could pick any one. Here is a 96S, 5 million mintage. In 6.3, it's cataloging for $3,650. In 6.4, $5,000. 5 million is the mintage. Mintage 85cc, $228,000. It's a lot lower than 5 million. I can't even figure it out. Then look at this. 1886 from the New Orleans Mint, 1886-0. Check the mintage out, 10,710,000. I mean, a lot. Right there. 10,710,000. Now, I want you to see what this coin sells for in 6.3. $3,500. There just aren't any around. In 6.4, this is what it catalogs for, by the way, $9,500. In 6.5, $185,000. In 6.3, scarce coin. 1885 Carson City, 228,000 mintage. The coin I just showed you, 10,710,000. Folks, this 85cc, it's going to go the way of all these other coins. Going to be scooped up by people. It's going to disappear. And it's got a lot shorter road to travel to get there. This is a coin to buy. That's why I say this coin at $10,000, oh yes, third rarest silver dollar of them all, that's where it's heading. Should buy it now. All I'm saying, I mean, so many, almost every single Morgan that I pick out here is going to be the same way. Here's a 99S, mintage, 2.5 million. 2.5 million. Over 2 million more than the 85cc. The coin is a $2,000 coin, and that's cheap. Let's see. It gets better and better and better. How about this one? 1901 from Philadelphia. Mintage, almost 7 million. In 6.3, $17,500. You can look it up yourself. There's a reason, folks, why this coin right now, as we live and breathe, is being sold by a lot of people for $1,795. And I picked that number because I've seen auctions that start, and it's been recent, at almost $1,800 to buy a nice 1885 Carson City silver dollar. Now, these coins that you are seeing are all the coins that were originally in GSA holders. They're all brilliant uncirculated. I found a little roll deal of these, and it's not that deep, because you're never going to find any kind of quantity of these coins anywhere. And folks, I know I've been talking for a long time, but I have to tell you, if you've never owned an 1885 Carson City silver dollar, look what you get for the money. And it's not $1,695. It's not $1,675. This is really a rare coin, though. And we go out of our way. We do everything. We do the extraordinary to find coins with real original luster, with real strike and detail. Never a polished coin, no cleaning around here. I don't want baggy coins. I don't care if it's the rarest coin in the world, right? I mean, maybe if it's the rarest coin in the world, you might accept some flaws. But when you can have your chance right now in our inventory right now, we have 28 of these coins live and ready to go. 28. To me, that sounds like the biggest hoard of 1885 Carson City silver dollars I've had in many years. To a lot of people out there, 28, well, it's just a drop in the bucket. But there isn't a 29th. There isn't a 30th here. These coins are tougher to get than the price tag that I'm going to put on them could ever reflect. And that's why I love them so much. Countless dates out there. In fact, all but 2 Morgans are rarer than this coin, and peace dollars as well. So when you think about all these rare coins, 1893 Carson City silver dollar, which is a $10,000 coin, or $20,000 coin anywhere, and yet that mintage, 1.6 million, so far above this, and it's low at 1.6 million. But 228,000, there just are not silver dollars that have that low a mintage without selling for big bucks. And amongst the Carson City series, this is the lowest mintage of them all. The 79cc, I'll sell you a 79cc on tonight's show, and it's thousands and thousands of dollars. This coin right here, I'm ready if you are. If you are still awake and still out there, $1,095 for everything in a silver dollar. For one of the rarest silver dollars, only beaten by 2 silver dollars out there. That's it. Those are the only 2 coins in the entire series of silver dollars struck by the USA between 1878 and 1935 are rarer than this coin right here. But you know what I love about this coin more than anything? It doesn't sell for rare coin money. Yeah, it's not cheap. No doubt about it. It's $1,100 nearly, and it's worth every penny of it because it truly is, it can be called a rare coin. Well, what do you call a coin where originally the mint only struck 228,000? What do you call a coin that is nearly impossible to get today? By golly, folks, today, I mean it. You can get coins that sell for 3 times the money of this coin, 4 times, 5 times, a lot easier. Why? Because everybody wants to buy 1885 cc's up. Dealers, not private parties, not you guys, not collectors. Why? Because dealers know that in the coming years, this is going to be one of those $2, $3, $4, $5, $10,000 coins. They just want to buy them and put them away. Because at these levels today, I say to myself, wow, in this world, to be able to buy a coin for around $1,100 that has more rarity than every silver dollar out there but 2 of them is a coin I want to own. I don't want to wait till it's $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. I mean, it's still going to be a heck of a deal. But right now, you can buy them where it makes so much sense. Now, they have gone up a lot over the last 10 years. There's no doubt about it. And the price of silver dropping hasn't stopped these coins from going up, because demand is what drives the price on these coins. It is not the price of silver. They have disconnected from that so long ago. Folks, silver could go down to 0, and these coins will continue to go up because they are scarce beyond belief. They are one of only 3 silver dollars of their kind in the whole entire series, and they are so worth owning. The other thing is, you get a lot of satisfaction when you buy coins from us, because we don't want to just have you as a customer. We want to have you coming back and telling your friends and buying coins, because when we do our job right, we advance all the collectors out there. We come up with a deal like this. This is what true collecting is all about. We guarantee your satisfaction. I will stand here and tell you right now that no matter what it takes, I don't care whatever the return privilege is, we give you 30 days on this. You don't like the coin you get from us, we're not going to say, okay, we'll refund your money. Well, of course we'll do that. But what we'll say is, can we make you happy? How can we do it? Could we send, no, I was going to say you, but you would take offense, so I won't. Can I come out and wash your car? There it is, okay? I already mow Barry's lawn, okay? And he's got AstroTurf. So, and it takes a long time. But I am willing, and so is Jeremy. I mean, Jeremy right now, he's got a monocle on one eye, magnifying glass on the other, and a microscope strapped to his forehead. And he's looking at coins all the time. Thank you. Another one going out. Guys, we started with 28 of these coins. And for the Carson City Silver Dollar, the 1885 CC, that's a massive hoard. That's a treasure chest. That is everything. I'd like to own them all. And I know there's a lot of people out there. Can you imagine? Hank, how about you? If you owned all 28 of these, what would you do? Retire? Right? You would retire right now, because your coin collecting, at least from coin collecting, right? Your coin collecting dreams would be filled. I mean, you could go to sleep with a smile on your face from ear to ear, because you are collecting the rarest silver dollar, except for 2 in all the world. And believe me, what do you think a 93S in Brilliant Uncirculated is going to run today? Oh, I didn't even look in there. Oh, let's see. Let us see. $500,000? Let us see. Its nearest competitors are so expensive, you could buy a house. Not around here. Where are you guys shopping? Huh? Yeah, around here is maybe a garage. All right, here's this. Check this out. Here's a good comparison also, Jeremy. 1893 which is also a really scarce Morgan dollar. But they made 300,000 of them, which is a lot more than 228,000. Your leading numismatic catalog, if you don't mind my saying so, is $6,500.
Out of there or out of the catalog?
Right here,
oh, okay.
In 3. In 4, 17,500. Now, rarer than the 93O is a 93S. And that coin in 6.3, $185,000 catalog value. I think I would pay that. Yes. In 4, $330,000. This coin right here, you could make a serious case why that coin could sit right next to a 93S. Okay? And it's like magnetism. Okay? It's going to get pulled along. Hank, how many of the 28 have we sold? I need to know. That is simply just too many, ladies and gentlemen. Is there anybody here who could give back 1 or 2 coins? Because I'm going to need some for the next present. You think maybe... I'm sorry, you can't have one. No, I'm just being obnoxious. All right. Thank you. Another 2 right over here. In all seriousness, ladies and gentlemen, if you're a really hardcore coin collector, if you can't get enough Morgans, you already know that the 1885 Carson City Silver Dollar is one of those coins, when you get it in the right condition, that's what matters, is the buy of a lifetime. Is the opportunity to get a beautiful coin that's scarcer than a price that could... I mean, there just is no price that will convey its scarcity in today's world. It is just too good of a deal. You know what it reminds me of? Quite a few years ago, and it wasn't that long, maybe 10, Xerox almost went out of business. Do you remember what the stock was trading for? $3. Anybody know what Xerox trades for today? Is Xerox even in business? I think so, right? Yeah, no, I'm kidding about that. But it went all the way down to $3, and I said to myself, if I wasn't so busy buying 1885 Carson City silver dollars, I'd buy me some Xerox, right? But at the time, you know what 1885 Carson City silver dollars were selling for? $75, $85, maybe $100, okay? And today, they're, what are they, $15, $16, they're $1,095. This is more than a deal. This is a steal. This is flat out authorized legal thievery. All right, I've said all I have to say, which is way more than I probably should have. And I want to thank you all for letting me just kind of babble. Hey, but we're talking about coins, so it's cool, and it's okay. And I want to thank you all out there. Third rarest silver dollar, mintage, 228,000. Look up another silver dollar with that low a mintage, and you will find that you got to add 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 30, or 100 grand. This one, this is the coin to buy. Hey, if I had all the money in the world, I'd be buying those rare coins too and putting them away, because I'd say, wow, this coin's $500,000. It could probably go to $1 million. But this one, at $10.95, it's a no-brainer, because this coin could go to $3 grand. All you got to do is cough in the right direction, and it'll be there. There's a lot of people on the line. Are all of these folks buying Carson City silver dollars? Never disturb one of the sales associates when they are sale associating, because they get mad. What was that? I'm funny today? Oh, you just never notice, that's all. It must be when you move back a row, I'm funnier. You can't hear me, that's why. Another one gone, folks. And so are my hopes and dreams of ever buying one of these coins out of the 28 that we got, because they won't let me have one. You got to have real money to buy these. Jeremy, you think they take Monopoly money? I got a lot of it. What was your favorite Monopoly symbol to be?
I always wanted to be the car.
You always wanted to be the car, huh?
Be the car.
Let's see, there was the car, the hat, and what else? The iron? Was there an iron? Thimble.
Yeah,
I like the thimble. You could drink out of it.
Not very effectively.
You ever had that Motai Chinese whiskey?
No.
They serve it in a thimble.
Really?
Oh, yes. I'll bring some next show.
Excellent.
You won't even be able to stand up.
Perfect.
You're not standing now. All right, folks, I think, is this presentation still going on? Are we live? You're not going to answer that?
I said only you can answer that.
Only I can answer that. Okay, folks, I have to call last call on this. Though this is not a drinking establishment, I have no idea why we say that. But I do want to thank everybody, so I will. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to talk about something I am very, very, very passionate about, and that is silver. There's a guy named David Morgan who wrote the Silver Manifesto. It's a great book. It talks about silver in the colonial times. It goes back to Roman, Greek empires. It tells you the history of silver. Silver is dirt cheap. All right, folks? Now, here's what I got. I think silver, you are watching a moment in time where silver is the cheapest price it has been in my entire adult lifetime. When you count for inflation, I mean, when you count for anything, it is dirt cheap. And silver, I believe Eric Sprott, here is Eric Sprott, and he's missed on the date so far. Silver, $100 an ounce within 2 years. He missed. But now he's talking, he's a Canadian billionaire. He understands mining and he understands silver. and everything else resulting in silver. Now, folks, here is something that I can't get out. What are you doing? Okay.
I'm making notes.
Okay. Well, this is the gold to silver ratio. As long as we have been a country, we have been on a bimetallic standard. And certain times it's been more gold, and other times it's been more silver. The current gold to silver ratio is right there as of February 2015 at 213 to 1. Normally it's 15 to 18 to 1. It makes no sense. Now, there was a famous politician, Williams Jennings Bryant, who believed that silver is where you want to be, free silver movement. And that's why he got his convention speech and said, "Crucify me on a cross of gold." I believe crucify me on a cross of silver. This is as cheap as it can get. I got a couple competitors that just laugh at that. They'd rather have you buy coins that are expensive right now so you can watch them go down. I believe you should buy cheap and watch them go up. David Morgan, Eric Sprott, Peter Schiff believe that silver is the place to be. Here is Peter Schiff right here. Silver market heads for third straight annual physical deficit, which was unbelievable, meaning that for the third year in a row, they don't have enough silver. Don't. And they are selling from back lots of silver. And this is what I believe is going on. Here are the biggest silver producers in the world, right here. Now, take a look at this. Here are the top 5 silver producers. Australia is down 31.3 million ounces from the year before. Canada, big silver producer. Canada and Australia are down 28% from last year. You go over here, look at that. Mexico is down 5.9%. Peru down 3.8%, and China is even. These are countries that mine silver, meaning silver is running out. And it is running out at, I would believe, an alarming rate. But it gets better than that. To me, the case for silver is so amazing. The number one component, the number one way to get clean energy is through solar panels. The number one ingredient in solar panels is silver. They use it 3 different ways. And right at the end of 2013, they came out, the Sprott Resources came out and said, look, China and Japan have just announced 2 solar projects that will require approximately 91 million ounces of silver, which means that China and Japan are demanding 11% of the global mine supply, and that's just for these 2 countries. Look at the United States in solar facilities right here. And that's right here. I kid you not, this to me is the most exciting thing once people fully get a picture. This is solar facilities. It is already causing, for good reasons, people in the United States are switching to solar panels. The problem is power companies who used to get their bills now have a deficit. But look at this. In 2005, there was only about 20,000 households in the United States with solar panels. By 2010, there were 156,000. 2014, there were 644,000. I think sometime 2016, 2017 will be over 1 million homes run by solar power, and you do not have to pay for power. It's amazing, folks. It is absolutely the next new thing that I think is going to generate a lot of power is graphene. Graphene is a type of graphite that can actually store and hold energy at a very cheap price. So after silver, some idiot on another network said, if silver gets me $100, I'll find the cheap stuff. There aren't. And the ones that are working on it, like Duke University on graphene, that's going to be the next way. These are 1 ounce silver coins right here. Take a look at this. These are coins that, if Eric Sprott is right, and silver is going to be $100 an ounce. Also, John Emery, he said he did not put it in 2 years. He said in a short period of time will be $100 an ounce. David Morgan, the man that wrote the Silver Manifesto, sees silver far higher prices. I do too. And here's what I'm going to do. These are 1 ounce silver kookaburras, 2016. A price for you. Folks, if you just want to buy one of the kookaburra, right there. Oh, this is too cheap. I will sell you one for $25.95. It is a low mintage year in Australia. You want to buy 10 through 19, I will sell them to you for $24.95. You want to buy 20 through 99, I'll sell them to you for $23.95. You want to buy 100 or more, I'll sell them to you for $22.22 on 100 or more. Folks, the time is getting short, and when this big spike in silver comes, the market could lose 1,000 points. Silver is independent, I believe, of other metals. I mean, silver is an antibacterial soap. They use silver in in screens for computers. Apple Computer had to delay a couple years ago the release of their new computer because they didn't have enough silver. 2 gone, thank you. Buy rolls of 20, buy rolls of buy a box of 100. I mean, for $2,200, you're going to get a box of 100. And when you start looking at, what do these come in, Jimmy? Rolls of 20 or 20? Yes. Rolls of 20? I mean, when you can get a roll of 20 so the 20 or more price was, what was the 20 or more price?
$23.95 a coin.
So, yeah, when you look at that, $23.95 times 20, for $479, you can get a roll of 20. These are where you want to be. They store well, and folks, that is real wealth you're looking at. That's not paper wealth. Please do not get caught up in that. More people than you can know have gone to jail selling people telling you, hey, there's X amount of silver in my vault. Your vault is, no, there's not. This you own. This is one of the few things that if your safety deposit box is full, that's something you dig a big hole. Usually find a tree or a bush you want to plant and dig about 3 feet below where you normally would and pack this, and it's under the tree. That is silver. That is real. That's worth every penny, especially if you get 100 or more. 100 or more for $22.22. Yeah, for $2,222, you can own a box of 100. Oh, this is it. This is as good as it gets. And when you have countries like Mexico, where all the roads were paved in silver, now they're down 5% from last year. Mexico's running out of silver. And Australia and Canada are both down. January through June 2014 compared to January through June of 2015, those two countries are down 28%. They don't want to be down 28%. They have, I mean, you know, the cost of production. Oh, look at this. These are for 2015 through this part of the year. Look at this graph. Just through this part of the year. Look at this right here. Australia is down 41% compared to last year. Canada 32%, Mexico 6%, Chile 4%. I mean, that is unbelievable. So, folks, I hope you're out there for the 1 ounce silver coins. Now, I only have 2 of these available, right, Jeremy? I only have 2 of these?
Yes.
That's the last 2 we can get. All right. While you're calling on this, what's that? Oh. So, folks, please get online for these. I believe the day of reckoning is coming, and that's going to be an ugly reckoning. And a lot of people that think they have very valuable, how many?
100 out the door.
100 out the door, thank you. A lot of people buy coins that they think have numismatical value, and they do. But I would take silver like this over Franklin $50 any day of the week and twice on Saturday. 5 times more on Saturday.
And a box of 100. Look how compact that is.
Oh, yeah,
That
a box of 100 just sold. Thank you.
So easy
All
to put
right.
this away.
So, Jimmy, I hate to bring this up because we got a lot to do. No, I'll talk about that on another presentation. Here's what a box of 100 looks like.
It's pretty compact.
Yes. Stores easy. Put
Yeah,
that under.
very, very easy. Look at that. Sections for 5 of 20. Look at that.
Yeah.
Mint sealed in capsules already.
Yes. The only thing is when you do hide, camera Z, when you do hide gold or silver in your yard, remember exactly where you put it. In Vashon Island, I held a little box of gold, and I buried it under my front porch, and you could go underneath it. And I thought I marked it pretty good. And, 3 years later, I'm moving, and I'm digging, and I'm going, what the heck is it?
Was it a body?
And I said, no, was it in the gazebo? No, I knew it was right here. So I moved to the other end. Finally, about the 3rd try, I go, bingo, there it is. So, yeah, that's why I plant a tree, and just, and I thank you. So did one person buy 100 or 2 people now buy a set of 100? 1, thank you. And we're selling a lot of 10s and 20s. 4 more gone, thank you. Got 1. And camera Z, there's Jimmy. I don't need anybody's seconding on this. There's a network making fun by showing how much silver has dropped in 3 or 4 years, and how certain other coins have held the same. Yeah, prices go up, prices go down. But when prices really take off, a solar super cell basically, you're going to see them go kaboom. And I want a level playing field. They're picking the 1 year that they compare with their bizarre coins. That is the fallacy of statistics. Look at it, give me a level playing field. No, little kids, little kids here. Hang on, I need to find my other picture. Where's a picture of the solar flare out? Where is that? Now I'm going to find it here. Hang on. Where's the picture of it? Another box of 100. Thank you. Oh, here it is, right here. Now, earmuffs, little kids. I'm going to give you 15 seconds. If you have little kids in the room, turn down the volume. Huh. Thank you. Thank you. I'm talking about another network, one away from me, picking on me, Camera Z, for selling a lot of silver. That network's going to implode. And on 99 out of 100 items, I can kick their ass out of state. They are the greediest people on TV. So thank you for buying from me, and get some silver, because it will amaze you what it does. Thank you. All right, folks, thank you. I got about another 2.5 minutes. Do we still have backed up calls on this? No. All right. Wow, and what's the... Okay, we're getting there. Now, where did Mr. Hall go? What?
12255 coming up next, or would you like to say?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Hang on one more second on this. So thank you. I got to end this in exactly a minute and 2 seconds, a minute. So folks, I want to thank you. And Camera Z, I don't mean to be so graphic about another network, but they have no creativity. All they do is, well, never mind. Folks, we ship fast. We have the coins here. We don't ding your card till it's in a box ready to go out. That's the law. We follow it. Not so sure. Well, never mind. Anyway, we follow it. Thank you. You just got yourself deals on one of the most valuable commodities out there. And thank you very, very much. Yes, we ship fast. Thank you. Another roll, and another roll. Wow. And 2 people bought boxes of 100. Thank you. Hi, Barry Chappell coming to you live. This next coin is my favorite, one of my favorite coins ever. It's the Morgan dollar. The Morgan dollar is definitely and purely an American coin. I mean, when you look at us in 1878 and the way that the possibilities, Barber was a designer, there's, George Morgan, there's all kinds of people out there, and if you went to Europe, they were all dukes and earls and kings and doing steeplechases and stuff like that. No, not for us. We decided to put a picture of liberty on the front and an eagle on the back, showing that we were a republic, not an empire, that we had a declaration, that we had a constitution, and that people make their own destinies in America. Now, the first year you could ever get a Morgan dollar was 1878. Now, in 1878, the Morgan dollar series ran from 1878 to 1904. They took 16 years off, came back with a 1921, and the series was over. 1878 is an incredible coin to own. Now, believe it or not, I feel like Wrigley's Believe It or Not here, there are actually 4 different designs for the 1878?
Yeah, these are the 4 different major reverses.
4 different major reverses. Now, I'm going to walk over here. And here is, oh, that's a Carson City. Oh my goodness, you want to see a valuable coin. Take a look at that. In 1878, Men's State, Men's State, brilliant uncirculated, 1878 CC from Carson City. Look above the D and O and dollar, and you'll see two little C's there. Nice little bit of toning on one peripheral there. That's a coin. And now, notice the breast of the eagle. It's concave. It changed in 1879. In 1878, they had what they called the flat breast. And a lot of people said, you know, we can do better. But now look at this. When you grade Morgan dollar, you can see every feather in the wings. That's what I look at first. Look at this. This is an amazing coin. This is just one of them. You're getting an 1878 CC. Look at that face. Look at Lady Liberty. Who was the model for this, Jerome?
Oh, what was her name? Anna, right? She was a teacher.
Anna Williams.
Yeah, Anna Williams, yep.
Look at that. Every hair. Now, that's a little bit of chatter right in front of her lip there. Now, that's called a bag mark. When they made these, they'd throw them in a bag of 500, and they'd throw them on a train, and the rims of one coin would bang on the face of the other. And in MS-63, you're going to have some, but this has very little chatter compared to most. One little gouge right there. So you get an 1878 CC. Now, Jerome, can you explain these three other coins?
Absolutely.
Eloquently.
Well, I can't make any promises. The CC, of course, you know, very valuable coin there, that very first of the Morgans. But in that year, because George Morgan actually never took a gander at the actual physiology of the eagle, we had a kind of a miscount on the tail feathers. Now, when he originally designed these, he designed them. Oh, let's start there. He designed this one first. So this was the original. This is the 1878 8 tail feather. All right, so when he originally did these, and you'll see here down there on the bottom, he carved 8 tail feathers into that original design, which is great. You know, that's what fit. He was very happy with it until somebody in the Bird Society there went, wait a minute, eagles don't have 8 tail feathers. You know, so they actually had to redesign it to match the physiology of the bird, and they had to correct it to 7 tail feathers. So you have the original 8 tail feather. And one thing to make note of there is look at the breast. This is something that's unique, again, to the 1878, is that it's got that kind of concave breast. As you get into the later years, they become a little bit more convex. It stands up a little bit higher. So,
but a proof like that.
Yeah, it sure did. That's
one.
A beautiful coin. So after the gaff there with the 1878 8 tail feather, they recarved the dies, and they recarved them to be a 7/8. And we'll have to see how close our cameras can get there. A lot of times you'll need to use a loop, but no, you can absolutely see that. You see how it looks like there's little tail feathers or little, yeah, exactly, like little tail feathers sticking out from underneath the tail feathers. That's because they carved the 7 over the original 8. It's what we call the 7/8 variety. It's almost like a mint error, if you will. It's again, it's where they carve the dies to accurately represent the bird. So you get a 7/8 in here. And again, these are all graded Choice BU MS63. And then last but certainly not least, here you go. Here is the classic. There you are. Nice, in a traditional 7 tail feather there. Am I right? 2, 4, 6, 7 indeed.
Yes.
So there's your classic 7 tail feather. So you get a 7, an 8, and a 7/8. And a 7/8. You get all those varieties.
Do you have a favorite bird?
A favorite bird?
Yeah.
I've always been partial to hawks, but you can't go wrong with an eagle.
You know the favorite bird?
What's that?
A cardinal.
A cardinal. Why didn't I think of the Seahawk, right?
Yes, there you go. Now look at that flat breast right there. Turn that over again. And that was a 1-year variety.
So these are the 4 reverses of 78. If you see that big convex breast on the bird, it's what we call a reverse of 79. Because in 1879, that's when that became kind of the standard, you know. But prior to that, the reverse of 78 is with that concave, that kind of flat breast there on the bird. So these have all got that concave breast, and you've got all the 4 varieties there. The Carson City, again, that everybody's after, one of the key dates of the Carson City series. Of course, the 7-tail feather, the 8-tail feather, and the 7/8 all together.
All right. So you get all 4 of these. Ooh. All right, camera 2. You know what I want for this? Because it's rare. We had Jeremy eloquently explain it. I want a gabillion dollars in small, crisp bills. Yeah, a gabillion.
A gabillion.
Yeah, put it up there. A gabillion. Now. The 4 reverses. I mean, Jeremy, there's some expensive coins in there.
There surely are.
That 78cc, it ain't cheap, dude.
None of those are actually cheap. Those are all tough.
And we can back order, is that correct?
Got 7 sets.
That's it?
It'll be a quick one. Yep.
It's like $1 billion. Next year, I'm going to get a nice little red cardinal to just fly around the set. All right, I'm not going to charge you $1 billion. Folks, I only have 6 sets of this, and then we're out. Now, don't do it, Chapel. Don't do it. Don't do it. Play nice. Unlike another network right below. No, play nice, Chapel.
Can't help yourself.
I can't, but I can. I'm not going to charge you $2,995. We're not.
We're not?
Can I point the direction? No, don't do it, Chapel. We're not going to charge you $23.95. We're not going to tell you at $1,995 you're getting lucky, because you're not. I got a better price. I only have 7 sets where you get all 4 reverses of the, to me, the greatest dollar that was ever struck anywhere. The Morgan dollar. All right. It's not even going to be $18.95. Oh, this is cheap. $1,699, and you get all 4 reverses. I only have 7 sets to sell. There they are, $1,699 for 4 coins. The 4 reverses in MS63, brilliant uncirculated. Yell when they go. Jerome, that's $424.75 a coin. I can't get to Carson City for that. I saved 78. 16. What did I price these at? 1,690. That's the problem right there. Make it $1,695. I like 5s. $1,695, but I only have 7 sets. That's it. 7 sets at $1,695. Jerome, they're not flying off the shelves. What did you do wrong? 1 sold.
They're flying out, Barry. I must have done something right.
Another one gone. Now, did they buy, could you ask your customers, did they buy those sets because of Jeremy or Barry?
Or despite
No, I can't
Jeremy.
do this. It's your birthday. Because of Jeremy. Yes. He's looking pretty fit. You're only 29 once, Jerome.
And that was a long time ago.
No, I'm measuring you in dog years.
There you go, $16.95 again. That gets you all 4 of them. You never have to hunt those down again. I get all choice BUs. Beautiful coins that get all certified. Another one gone. Thank you. These
3
are
out of our 7 are gone.
all are certified by NGC, Numismatic Guarantee Corporation. No question there about the variety, about the grade, about anything. Again, they've encapsulated and certified them for you.